Welcome to the stream. Howdy. Oh my god. Lights all white. Hi, howdy. Hope you're doing good. Hello. Hi, Sarah. I'm doing good. How are you? Hello, Ed. Hello. And hello, you lurking out there. I see you. Hi. Hope you're doing good. We are watching the end of the Bills and Jaguars because this is turning into kind of a wacky game. Coming down to like the final couple of and the Bills didn't get a first down, but they're gonna go for it on 4th and inches, so they're gonna basically just get this. The question is, do they score a touchdown? They're down by 4 points a minute ago, so yeah. Anyway, I'll be doing good. I got a little later than I'd like to, but what can you do? But you're doing good too. I'm glad to hear. Yes, it is a Sunday. It is a Worky Sunday for me. Off to whatever it is that I'm doing today. I don't have this game. I'm kind of surprised, to be honest with you. I thought I would get this game. Go back in the now that I've done my. So yeah. I have the Niners and Eagles game that starts in 20 minutes or so, give or take. Niners, Eagles. I got a basketball game that just started now, so that's probably gonna end for. And then one that doesn't start for another couple hours. So yeah. I also have the. I should make a note of that. I have to do the wild card wrap up thing. Yeah, it's been kind of a busy morning. Even though it's the afternoon. Ow, plushies! Thank you for the plushies. What was I gonna say? I don't know. I was so tired, and I'm still tired. The lack of sleep has caught up with me. And we have absolutely no way to fight it. Oh well. But yeah. It's obviously not gonna be a full recap. They still gotta play a game tomorrow. Alright, Bills got their first down. Actually, they keep shoving him. They shove him to the 1 yard line. He's practically in the end zone. Oh, they gave him the touchdown. Okay. Good job, Jaguars. You have to stop a 1 yard QB sneak or less than a yard, and then they end up giving up 6 on it. Makes sense. Anyway. That was bad, but welcome to the Jaguars. He's down before. He's definitely not a touchdown, but they did put him near the 1 yard line. Just run the same play again. This is like college football. Just keep running the same play. You'll get in at some point. Sneak it 4 times. Surely you will get in. Hi Koishi. Thank you for that, Pat. Thank you. Hope you're doing good. Hope your weekends continue to be wonderful. Yeah, we don't have anything else to do here. As far as setting things up early on. Okay. I think I have... What is it? I have Detroit and Milwaukee. Okay, so I don't have Dallas. Oh, that's good. That's not a guarantee, by the way. I guarantee... I'm going to save this to the bottom. Just in case. Just in case the person that was sick Thursday was sick all weekend and still can't work today. You know. Why wouldn't you work? Working is stupid. Don't get a job. Stay golden. So yeah, well, we definitely get Detroit, we definitely get Milwaukee today, in addition to our 5 other markets. 3 games is manageable, at least. Despite having 2 New York games. And both those games I have to get sound for myself, so... You'll see how I want... I want to deal with that. Not decided yet. Everything else is fair game open season, though. Like always, if we have downtime, which we probably will later on tonight, I don't know, 5 hours, 4 hours from now, not really sure. When we have downtime, we'll hop on Palworld, do a little bit of castling. Ended stream last night, still building our castle. It's coming along pretty well. I don't know how about the layers. I kind of stopped doing layers. Gone up 7 tiles. So it's been a lot of building up. I kind of got bored. So I want to start roofing. Hey, it's a Nebby raid. Hi, Nebby. How are you? Welcome, Raiders. Hi. For those who don't know me, Matt VTuber. I'm a Stimpy Fops. Welcome. I'm playing Workies Simulator, which is not a simulator, it's just Workies. Oh no, the JOB. But hi, I hope you had a fun stream. Make sure you do food, snack, whatever is very important. Post stream care. Hi, Raiders. Did you have fun playing some Hobble one night? How would you like the Silk Song? Hope it was good. Hope you have fun with the Silk Song. Hey gang, hi, Bone. How are you doing, love? I'm doing good. We just started Workies, but hi. Hope you had a fun time. Welcome, Raiders, and make sure you all take care of yourselves. All of you take care of yourselves. Yeah, we're just typing on a notepad file. Me sports writer, me go Burr. Also, Bill scored, took the lead. 1 minute left. Jacksonville's got to at least run down the field and kick a field goal for a tie / get it to overtime. Tie the score. Richard George still zombie is sad when it's gone. Yeah. Well, I mean, it's not a very long game, isn't it? It's kind of, I don't even know. I've seen people kind of like just speed run it without even trying, so I'm not sure, but yeah. One hell of a setup. Oh, thank you. Yeah, we break out the hand cam on Sundays because I'm depressed. There's nothing else for me to do. So it gives me an excuse to dress up and be cute. Who says no to that? But yeah, we're just doing exactly what I'd said. Whatever I said. If you play like me, I'm bad at games, also 100%ing things. Fair enough. I do like to go through and make sure every stone is unturned. 2 keyboards. I have a 2 PC setup. So this is for my work laptop. This is for my gaming PC / my main monitor that you see up here, the gray screen with my notepad file, and this is what I would play games with. And then this one is my streaming PC mouse. So I actually have 3 keyboards technically. So if you count the stupid work laptop. But yeah, highly inefficient, but also much better for being able to run everything I want to run, because trying to put everything on one PC turns it into pudding. And I'm sick of having a pudding PC. Why my tracking die there? Anyway. My phone seems to hate me now. Oh well. Then forgive me for making me lose a $5 on West Ham. I don't know why you bet them. I told you not to. For some reason, you bet a relegation club. That's not my fault. But yeah. Rivaling your work setup. What's your work? Your work setup is more. I tried using a KVM switch. It didn't work. So that's why I do what I do. It was Wolves. Yeah, and it's also West Ham. It's the very movable object meeting a very stoppable force. So somebody has to. I mean, really, at the end of the day, it should have probably been a 0-0 draw, and then everyone just goes home and says, "Why'd I bother?" But interception, game over. Bills win. That was pretty bad. I don't know who that was. That forgot how to catch a football on the Jaguars, but that was pretty terrible. It was a perfect throw. And then that person's hands disappeared. They turned into Venus de Milo at the last second. I'm playing a little bottom of the table. I know, but you expect the club was quality that was playing them. They're not. I would never bet them. I would bet them to lose. Movable object for stoppable force. Exactly. I'll just give the team. Give you a team on the NFL to support. I don't know. How do you like to watch games being played? Or give me your favorite food. And then I'll give you an answer. Or you can give me both. Like wide open games, like lots of offense. Do you like defense? Do you like grinding it out? Do you like run games? Do you like pass games? Do you like chili? What do you do? What do you like? I'll do my best. This will be like a fucking BuzzFeed quiz. Alright, what do we have for... Okay, I don't need that. I need this. Yeah. Another thing about NFL, I just want to gamble. Well, I don't know why you would want a team to root for if you're just going to gamble. I can't help you. Sports gambling is illegal in my state. Can't do it. So, but if you want to throw me games and I'll give you advice for it, sure, I'll do that. I'll give you some advice if you'd like. But picking a team based on Gamba, fuck, I have no idea. Pick the team that wins the most, but it's different every year. Give them the Browns. I don't want to make them hate the NFL. That's the difference. I don't think we want to torture them, Bone. But then again, maybe it would just be a funny meme. A funny hee hee ha ha meme. Yeah, good game. Good game for the Bills. They did leave too much time, I guess. You want to criticize them. The Jaguars absolutely could have gotten to field goal distance, but well, again, Stonehand receiver there tipped the ball up for an easy interception and end of the game. Like sort of a mid-table team. I don't want to be a glory hunter. Okay, so you like a perfectly bang average team. You'd be a Steelers fan then. You'd be a Steelers fan. They usually borderline just miss or make the playoffs, and they're in the playoffs right now. So your game's tomorrow night. Congratulations. Welcome to Pittsburgh. Oboe is writhing right now. I love oboe. It's a really good instrument. Like mayonnaise. Would the Browns bet on them to lose and punt? Infinite money glitch. No, because they'll win games when they're not supposed to, and then you'll cost you money. Don't do that. There are teams you can bet against every week and end up on top. Just don't bet the divisional games. Learn what the divisions are, and then just don't bet those games. Awesome. Let me write a notepad with the teams I support. There you go. And what you described is Steelers in a nutshell. Because they're never bad. They're always like around 500, but they're... Yeah, they're paid basically that. We'll see, though. If they move on from their coach, that could change, but I don't know if that's going to happen. They're in the playoffs. I'm not sure they could justify doing it, but, I mean, they could. They could still do it. Alright, I'm stuck with Milwaukee today, so I have to do the Bucks game. Hawks are out west. And a lot of basketball today. On my moment. On bad ball. On bad ball. Eh. Match is 1 a.m. your time. Great. Yeah, it's an evening game for the States, so 5 hours ahead makes it 1 a.m. Yeah. So if you like to stay up, and those games are 4-hour extravaganzas almost, so I hope you like overnight. The coldest fan that needs to be turned off. Right? Fuck that. Cold. Alright. Speaking of the Browns, I have to write for Ohio in this horrible team. Hi, Grape. Thank you for the chess kisses. How are you? Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing good. Hi, hi, hi. How are you? Hope you're doing good. Thank you for the water redeem. Actually, at work. Spine check. Ow. Hi, Emma. How you feeling today? I'm gonna watch usually work nights. Yeah, it's kind of hard to pay attention if you're working, right? So that would make sense. Hi, Emma. How's the sickness doing? I don't know. Got nothing for these stupid teams, so I get nothing. Still ill, getting annoyed. Are you taking anything still? Are you taking medications? Working, I barely do anything. Oh, okay. Well, I mean, if you can just... I'm pretty sure... I've never done it. Oh, good luck with the ads. I'll continue this after the ads. I'll answer you after the ads, because I'm sure everyone's stuck there in ad jail prison. Yeah, did you take the NyQuil last night? Take NyQuil last night there, Emma? NyQuil still feel like poop. Alright. Do it for one more day, and if you still feel worse tomorrow, switch to the Tylenol. We gotta get checked out tomorrow, but I got class tomorrow. I would do what I said first. But if it gets much worse, class Tuesday, oops. Yeah, I would just switch the Tylenol first and see if that does anything. And if that does nothing, then sure, go to wherever you gotta go for that. Lori Markkanen. Cleveland is. But yeah, I don't know. It's probably just a stubborn cold, but if NyQuil's not doing it, switch it up. Next. Right, Blue Jackets play tonight. They play every Sunday, it feels like. Blue Jackets. The double Utah thing. Jazz in Cleveland. Blue Jackets in Salt Lake City. Why? Also, welcome back from the ads. Host Calgary tomorrow night. Anyway, if you're still here, Nebby, basically how it works is I write stories and I post them online. That's how being a sports writer works. I know you're waiting 3 minutes for that answer. That's basically how it works. Larger stories like the games I'm covering, all those lovely teams behind me, those require player and coach audio attached to them. So they become more like traditional like news stories. I guess you can kind of say all this is. Yeah. My mic placement is what's killing my tracking. I was too lazy to set up 3D today. I was already behind. Man, like, what are the stories about? Anything sports related for the most part. So take your pick. Football, basketball, hockey, baseball, college versions of all of those sports. I get markets to write for. So imagine you had to write for a region where you're at, and it's all the teams within that region. So you're basically writing every single sport for that specific area. And then whoever the fuck cares about it goes, okay, I take this and read it now. Whether it's over TV, radio, I don't know. Once it's out there, it's gone. I don't know what happens to it. How they're playing over the season, the most recent type. Yeah, basically what they are doing. Like, now in the moment, it's daily. It's daily task. Daily task. Also, thank you for the lurk, Ocean. Thank you. Appreciate that. Fuck these teams. I don't want to write about this. Alright, Washington. I don't know where. Hell it is. The host. Used to play Saturday afternoon. Great. I don't have to deal with you all week. I don't have to deal with you at all. So I don't know why all colleges today too. Okay, well let's just turn it into a fuck you Sunday. A big old fuck you Sunday. This story. Yeah, fan. Xavier's Wednesday, Dayton is. Makes that tomorrow night. Wow. 9 and 7. Xavier. They're not 9 and 7. What are they now? 10 and 7. 10 and 7, Xavier. Hosts. Butler. Wednesday night. When reading this, gotta wait for the first game. Busy day in college sports, apparently. So yeah. Every day is something new. Every day is something different. But at the end of the day, it's the same shit, different day. Like any other job. Pluses are that it works from homesies. That's the pluses. Alright, this game will start till 4:30, but it's 10 minutes to go until that. But honestly, a 4:30 start time means 4:40 start time because nothing in America starts on time. So, they should have the pre-games. If this is my game, I'll pay marginal amount of attention to this while I do the work side. Shouldn't be too hard. Background noise is my specialty. I very much enjoy overstimming. I like an overshield, an overstim. Alright, Dolphins. Well, no news on you and your head coach. Buccaneers. They actually hire Zach Robinson? I don't think so. Seems like a joke. No, that's not real. That's not real news. It's a fake website. It's an AI-generated website. All right, Jaguars. They just lost. That's easy to do. So, we're going to go in here. We're going to get rid of this. Jaguars fall to Bills. Wild card round. Jaguars fell to the Bills. 27-24. The wild card round. Yeah. Not really his fault, but that's what happened. Alright. Jaguars fell to the Bills 27-24 at home in the wild card round of the NFL playoffs. Trevor Lawrence threw for 3 touchdowns and 2 interceptions, including the game-sealing pick on the final drive. Jacksonville hasn't won a postseason game since 2022. Let's call it game. Game ending pick on the final drive. Nexties, right, Magic. Are Heat also playing today? They are. Wonderful. And they'll both play tomorrow too, I'm sure. Okay. I'll just need Magic something, Pelicans something at home. We don't know what they are doing lately. And, oh, they don't play till Thursday. Wow. We'll host the Grizzlies Thursday afternoon. I don't know why it's... What's happening on January 15th at 2 in the afternoon? I don't understand. But, whatever. They still haven't strung together wins and losses. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 10, 11, 12, 13. 13 games. Hasn't streaked in either direction. In 13 games would make it 14. They've literally just got a win-loss over 13 games. What a boring season. And there's nothing to write about when a team does that. You can't say they've even streaked. Won back-to-back games. Lost back-to-back games. Can't even do that. Gotta sit there and go, well, they suck. Or they're good. I don't know. They haven't decided yet. Alright, that's just a weird start time. Thursday afternoon. That, is it too early for MLK Day? No, that's January 19th. Okay. What's the deal with the 15th? I don't know then. Alright then. I don't know. They're just saying YOLO, I guess. No, that's... Okay, so they're in Germany. That's what it is. Play the Grizzlies in Germany. Thank you for the spine check, Treaty. Thank you for doing that at the beginning of the, well, the beginning of the stream, too. How come chatbot was banned? Can't ban this bot, but it's on my screen. Why is it on my screen? Doesn't make any sense. It's not how the chat was just supposed to work. Cringe. That's emo to get rid of it then. I don't get it. I don't understand why that's a thing. That's like a problem. Problem the widget's not going to update with the actual chat when something happens like that. Theribot bans shit so quickly the widget can't keep up. Clearly. Dumb. Play the Grizzlies in Germany Thursday afternoon. Wonderful. Alright, and then we have... Ow. Hit my elbow. So bad. The Heat. The Heat something... Thunder from OKC. Don't know what the Heat. Miami. Wrong mouse. Alright, Miami, something or other. And we'll host Phoenix tomorrow night. Oh, my hair is so fucking long. I need a haircut. In my face now, all the time. I'll probably get one next month. Once I'm out of... Once in between football hell and Olympics hell, that's when I can maybe get a haircut. Maybe. Alright. And what have the Heat done lately? Lost 2 in a row. Got it. Miami has dropped back-to-back games. We'll host Phoenix tomorrow. Okay, next. We got any hockey today? No. We got hockey tonight, aka Monday night. Panthers and Lightning. The ice again tonight. Florida visits Buffalo. Tampa's in Philly. And Tampa. Philly. Cats broke, or snapped, 2-game skid over the weekend. Well, Tampa is riding a 9-game winning streak. Let's see if we can count. 3, 4, 5, 6. That's 9 right there. Wow. I have 3 keyboards clack maxing. Yep, I have 3 keyboards, basically. Work laptop, which has all my VPN stuff on it. Can't function without it, so have no choice. And then top keyboard, stream keyboard. Bottom keyboard is main monitor, gaming / working notepad file keyboard. Because I do be running the 2 PC setup. And no, I don't want a KVM switch because A, it didn't work when I tried it, and B, I don't want to sit for a full second minimum looking at a black screen and then go, oh, there's my other PC. Start doing stuff on now. It would actually be a lot easier if I had an actual desk, but I am on a plastic table. So there's no real way to optimally put things places. No optimal placement of things and such. Alright, next football game is going to start like 10 minutes from now. I didn't do any of the college stuff. I don't know why I opened up Atlanta. Well, we'll have to go back and forth. Alright, Miami's gearing up for the national championship. 10-seed Hurricanes battle top-ranked Indiana from Miami a week from tonight. The U advance after taking down Ole Miss. While the Hoosiers crush Oregon to make their first title game. See if we can open up all these tabs with my PC having a mental breakdown. Basketball. All the basketball. Too many tabs, I think. All right. So all this is really? You're also Tuesday night? Yeah. All right. All three teams Tuesday night. Okay. Florida 11-5. Florida State. You're 7-9. Whatever Miami is. All right. Men's college basketball season continues tomorrow night. Florida's 11-5 visits Oklahoma. 7-9 Florida State is at Syracuse, while 14-2 Miami visits Notre Dame. Okay. We have games today. This is... Don't know what they did. Nothing. CF plays tonight, we know that. Elsewhere, FAU is now 11-6 after an 89-78 win over Memphis and hosts Wichita. State Thursday night. Where's UCF? This is Kansas State Wednesday night. All right. We got Florida Gulf Coast Thursday. FIU Wednesday, so they go up. Both 7. FGCU is. That's Thursday. Fine, forget it. FIU is 9 and 7 and visits Kennesaw State Wednesday night. Wow. Ten and 6 USF hosts East Carolina at the same time. FGCU is 7 and 10 and hosts entertains Queens NC Thursday night. 7 and 10. Oh, we'll just say Queens. Screw it. Alright. Elsewhere, FAU is now 11 and 6 after an 89-78 win over Memphis and hosts Wichita State Thursday night. UCF, blah, blah, blah. Visits Kansas State Wednesday night. FIU is 9 and 7 and visits Kennesaw State and is at Kennesaw State. Wow. Their Wednesday night. FIU's 9 and 7 is at Kennesaw State, while 10 and 6 USF hosts East Carolina on the same night. FGCU is 7 and 10 and entertains Queens Thursday night. Sure. Can I read this? Kansas Lightning can dance again tonight. Florida visits Buffalo and Tampa's in Philly. Cats have 2 games good over the weekend while Tampa's riding a 9-game winning streak. I don't know why I had that down there. I think I just forgot to delete it. Okay, now we can move on to Atlanta. Finally, mercifully. Falcons, you doing anything? Oh, they hired Matt Ryan. Okay, great, excellent.
Oh, God.
Oh my goodness, it's Akaz. Hi, Akaz. Welcome, welcome. Hi, Raiders. How are you? Hope you had a fun time playing some Tarkov. Make sure you get your food, drink, snack order. It's very important. Post-stream care. Hi, hi, hi. Who don't know me, I'm at VTube. I'm Stevie Fops. I'm playing some nothing. I'm working. So we're just typing on our computer and listening to music and watching some sports ball. But I hope you're doing good. Hi, hi, hi. I hope you had some good extracts. I hope you got some good loots. But howdy, howdy. Hope you have fun. Hi, Akaz. Hello, hello, hello. Hope you're doing good. Hope you continue to have a nice weekend. The game I'm covering has just started, by the way. That's nice. That's nice. It started 12 minutes late, but that's what happens. We don't really have a real start time here. Doing well. Good. I'm glad. Look at the immersion breaker. Hi, bored and bothered. I don't see anybody else complaining. Hi, are we doing good? Yes. We have hand cam Sundays. All Sunday through the football season. Been doing it for months. Months and months. Good luck with that, Atlanta. Falcons are making the new president of football hiring official. Hire? President of football hire official. Oh. Big gain for the Niners. Wow. Okay, anyway. Falcons making the new president of football hire official. Let's say hiring. Sports ball team, basically. Team announced Saturday, Matt Ryan will take over the brand new role. We'll lead the search for a new head coach and GM. Which, again, I say, good luck, have fun with that. But yeah. Yeah, we're just being silly for, oh god, I don't know, the next 10 hours. So, get nice and cozy, I guess. Who knows when this night's gonna end. Okay, so there's that. Pick up. Alright. Georgia men's college basketball hosts Ole Miss Wednesday night. Bam, bam, bam. Tips off against Ole Miss Wednesday night. Bulldogs are... They win? 14 and... I don't think there's a new poll out, though. Usually the polls don't come out on a Sunday. No. They... Yeah. They go out on the 5th. That's a Monday. Every Monday. Monday, as I say. Okay. Alright, then. Next. They play Wednesday. They play Saturday. Niners touchdown. Start the game. Not bad. Not a bad start. Okay. Elsewhere. Another school continues. Whatever. Elsewhere, Georgia Tech hosts Pittsburgh on the same night. Yellow Jackets are 10 and 7. Georgia Tech or Georgia State is what, 5 and 13 now? What are they? 6 and 12. Oh, they won a game. Georgia State 6 and 12 and visits Louisiana Monroe Saturday afternoon. You're curious. What you curious about? What can I do for you? Oh, UL Monroe then, I guess, since they call it UL. Do you think Celebrini's just on a hot streak, or is he that good at that young? I don't know. Bad answer, but I don't watch enough Sharks to know. My honest assessment is Because this is year 2 jump for him, which doesn't really exist in hockey. It's mostly like a football thing, a year 2 jump. But he's doing it. So is he this good? Maybe. I think it's too early to tell, but maybe. I say why not? There are top prospects that aren't performing to what their standard should be. I don't know what Connor Bedard is doing, but he was overhyped compared to Celebrini, and he's outperforming anything Bedard has ever done so far. Also, hi, Crab. Thank you for the plushies. How are you? Welcome, welcome. As Sharks fan, I'm excited. I mean, he's in MVP conversation, so I mean, yeah. He's in the heart discussion, so... You doing good? I'm glad. I'm glad to hear. San Francisco. Hawks. Oh no, more plushies. Thank you for the plushies. And thank you for the 3-stream watch streak. Thank you, thank you. How are you? Oh, I'm just working. That's how I am. That's how I am. And we'll visit the Lakers tomorrow night. Casual 10:30 East Coast tip. Gotta love it. Why just tip off at 11? What's the point? Tip off at 11. You won't. Fun back-to-back games. Okay, Philly up next. All right, see if the Eagles can answer here. Not a bad return. Also, you see Hart got hurt and his team didn't help him. Hart got hurt. I don't know who. Carter Hart, the goalie? The only one I know. I don't even know where he is now. Hi, Kota. Welcome, welcome. I know the Flyers got rid of him after the sexual assault stuff. I should have trigger warning that. Whatever. It's happened sometime up in Canada 1 billion years ago, it feels like. But yeah. The Flyers got rid of him, and that's all I know. I don't know where he is. Imagine a goalie getting hurt and the Knights didn't even help him up. Oh, he's in Vegas now. I don't know. Maybe they think he's a scumbag. I have no idea. How are you today? I'm just doing the workies. How are you, Kota? I hope you're doing good. Hope you've had a nice weekend. So, I don't know. I'd have to see. I'd have to see exactly what happened with it. I guess possibly didn't realize he was her. I don't know. I'd have to see the actual video. It's hard to imagine. I can't imagine the situation. Well, I really can't do it. Wait. An ACL injury, had to crawl the boards. They all skated away. No, maybe they hate him. Maybe they just hate him. All good here. Oh, that's good. I'm glad. Glad things are good with you. Happy, happy. Things being thrown at me. Deserved, but still crazy. I'm done with this. Harder, heart. Yeah, this is the only time Twitter's useful. I never find anything decent just Googling this. Hi, Ren. Welcome, welcome. How's my favorite sports ride? You're the only one I know. I'm doing wonderful. I'm so happy. How are you? Thank you for the care package, Ren. Thank you, thankies. Thank you, thankies. don't see any video of this, to be honest with you. Also, he's only week to week. He didn't tear his ACL. Okay, here's a video of it happening. Well, I mean, they skated away because the play is still going on, from what I can tell. I don't know, this just jump cuts. It doesn't show the whole thing start to finish. So, I don't know. Honestly, this just doesn't seem like a big deal to me. Yeah, I don't know. After the play is over, they skate away. Honestly, I don't think it's a big deal. I five. And then a growl. Rough. Let's see. Doing fine. Said steak and eggs with hot chocolate and a shower. Sounds like a good morning to me. Sounds like a good morning to me. Yeah, I know it's hockey. It is what it is. I don't really know what to say. I don't have any comment on it, honestly. I wish I could give you a take on it. I don't have any takes. Yeah, I don't know. My honest answer is I don't know. Maybe it seems bad, maybe it looks bad, but I've seen it happen where players just skate off under their own power. Because they're tough cookies and they don't want anybody's help. But like I said, the only time Carter Hart was ever relevant in my mind was when he was extradited back to Canada for that assault case with other players. So that's it. That's the only thing I really know. Tough cookies, exactly. No. They would sooner limp off the ice under their own power, even if it meant that they were doing even more damage to whatever it is that their ailments were. The Eagles just running over the Niners, huh? Whoa, is this Niners run defense not expecting them to do Saquon Barkley any of this? Maybe not. 6ers something. Raptors today. We don't know what they're doing, though. When they're playing. They're playing later. Later, like an hour from now. Time is moving a little too quickly. Oopsies, missed the 1 p.m. game. It's alright, Icy. You actually did miss a pretty good game, though. I basically missed the first half, getting ready for stream and such. But I jumped in sometime in the fourth quarter. It was pretty good. It's pretty good, Icy. But hi. Surprise League lifted the ban. I mean, I guess there wasn't enough evidence, so the charges were dropped. So I think that's how the story went. I don't remember the exact particulars. Or was it a settlement out of court? Maybe there's a settlement out of court. I don't remember none. Up late, needed eeps. You and me both. You and me both. I wish I got more sleep, but today we're going to be caffeinating in... I don't know when. Whenever I can get up and do that. There's not enough evidence. Okay, I figured. I figured that's what it was, because I remember vaguely needing to keep up with it, because Philly's my market. But Philly was going to cut him. Like, he wasn't... Cut him. Release him? Trade him? I don't know. They were going to move on from him in some way. Because he kind of sucked. So, I think that was kind of like, yeah, we don't really want to deal with this as well. So we're just going to move on from him. So the minute that... I think the minute that happened, they just basically, like, straight up got rid of him. Is a tush push angle? I don't look down. Oh. The reverse to Goddard. Easy touchdown. Watch this be the only touchdown score for the rest of the game, by the way. It's going to be a defensive battle the rest. They will score on their opening drives. Game 6 or something. Raptors from Toronto. We don't know anything that happened in the game. Philly has done what lately? I don't know. And will face Toronto in a rematch. North of the border tonight. Sure, back-to-back in Toronto. Why not? Brilliant scheduling. And they miss the extra point. Rifle it right off the fucking upright. Good job, Jake Elliott. You suck. What a fucking stupid idiot. The wind is blowing left to right. He just overcompensated it. Somehow still managed to hit that left upright. Anyway. Yeah, I would watch the last 2 possessions, Icy, if you want. If you want to catch up. Watch. I mean, technically it's 3. But, like, watch. Like, from 7 minutes, I think. I think the Jaguars scored 7 minutes to go in the 4th quarter. So watch from that point to the end. Not a bad finish. Pretty good. Most NHL teams said they don't want any of the players in the league. Yeah, that's fair. Because they don't want to. They just don't want to deal with the. I mean, like all the stigma and stuff, obviously. There's other players like that. Who's the hockey player that was like supposed to be like a semi-decently like rated prospect, but nobody wanted to draft him because he had like a really bad like bullying scandal. Like he bullied like a handicap kid or something. I don't know his name, but I remember the Bruins brought him in for a tryout, and they got a shit ton of criticism for it. And then they're like, actually, okay, you're right, never mind. We won't sign him. It's fine. So, yeah, there's like players like that that are basically like blackballed from the league. So, doesn't really surprise me that these ones are like that. Which, again, doesn't mean that a team or teammate can't, I guess, like, still have those feelings and then not want to help them when they get hurt. I just don't know if that's this situation specifically that happened in Vegas. A massive influx of female fans. Thank you so much for the follow, Purple Party Girl. Welcome, welcome. Got me the VTuber model. I saw his name. I burst out laughing. My name? What do you mean my name? My name is funny. Hello, how you doing? Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Hi, hi. Mitchell Miller. Sounds right. Sounds right. I remember something with an M. So 2 M's? Certainly. I'll take your word for it. I'm surprised anybody knew that. Good memory treaty. Or just good overall knowledge. But yeah, influx of female fans, heated rivalry. Yeah, I mean, I think anytime you have bad players on your team, they probably shouldn't stick around regardless. You know what I mean? Like, regardless of demographics and such, you know? You thought I was a girl. Oh, I mean, I can be whatever you want to be. So whatever you want me to be. I didn't, I just Googled it. Oh, well, there you go. I sadly have 18 tabs of Google open with varying degrees of things I need for work, so I guess I could have done the same thing, but then I'm really going to overstim myself, and I'm probably going to want to swallow some AAA batteries. Yummy, yummy. Yummy, yummy batteries in my tummy. The acid mixes with my acid, and we go, yay. I want to see... It'd be like a good thing to, like, gamba on. Can you pass a battery without it exploding in your stomach? Let's take some bets. Let's take some bets. All this is theoretical in Minecraft, by the way. Not real life. Don't do this in real life. Match gender's cutie. Exactly. See, you get it. No. No? Okay. Doesn't matter either way, because I'm a man in disguise. Hell yeah. I just like dressing cute and being cute. That's my goal. I really don't have any... There's no ulterior motive here. I'm here to... chew bubblegum and kick ass, and I'm all out of ass. Or whatever how that's said. I'm a girl. Hell yeah, we're all girls. We're all just girls who really like sports and men. And sports and balls and sports and men. Oh my goodness. It's Wyden. Hi, Wyden. The Lickies. Welcome, welcome, Wyden. Hi, hi. Hope you had a nice holiday season. Thank you for the resub. 27 months. Yeah, but you don't have Founder's Badge yet. You gotta find out how to expunge some of those that maybe have just disappeared. But welcome. Hi, Wyden. Yes, yes. Thing is, I made too many friends on this platform. Girl Persona might just do a no mic stream. I mean, you can just... I say just do whatever you want. I say do exactly whatever it is that you want to do. You know what I mean? I like sports, but hockey. That's fair. I mean, most people would casually say they like football. So, hockey's definitely, like, regional. Very regional sport. In some ways, basketball can be like that too, but it's definitely more national. Are you dragging me? Where are you dragging me to? Hi, Wyden. Hi. I hope you've been good. I keep up with Wyden and DMs. They send me memes. I laugh. That's about as far as it gets. My cousins are big into hockey. Okay. I probably wouldn't. Well, I was kind of into sports generally, because I grew up in a spot where I had 4 major sports, so I kind of just watched them all, you know. But I had a sibling, I had an older brother that played hockey, so I was more familiar with it, like growing up and such. But I still wouldn't consider it my favorite sport. I would call it, depending on the day, second or third.
Hell, your Matt is goaded. And he is whatever he wants to be. I feel super good vibes coming off of him.
Thank you, Baby Biscuit. Thank you, Party Girl. Yes. I'm a big just, it's the internet. Be whatever you want to be. Don't take anything seriously. That's me. And then you throw things at me. Frick you then. Frick you. No. Thank you, Party Girl. Thank you. I'm glad you like the vibes. You send everything you do. Have you tried the new season yet? Nope. I am being cleansed with Marvel Rivals and then still finding my way to not like that game all of a sudden. So soon enough, I'll be back on the Rift with you. Ooh. Well, how do you like the new season? People seem to like the games are quicker because gold is kind of, well, growing on trees, more like turrets at this point. But yeah. New items are fun. Oh, that's good. I know they brought back some new items my roomie was talking about a little while ago. So that's kind of nice. Put stuff back into rotation, you know. I like that. That's some good stuff. We enjoy the re-rotation, the resurgence, the reapplication. Applique. No, I'm not French. I am of French-Canadian descent, but no, I don't speak it. Oi. What was I doing? Oh, yeah. I was working. Let's see. We have flyers. That's what we're dealing with. Flyers go here. Flyers, host lightning tonight. Enjoy being a top laner. Finishing my top lane quest and being level 13. My fed enemy ADC is 7 kills, only level 9. Yeah, ADC gold's out of control, right? I've seen people complaining about it. ADC gold is, like, just disgusting right now. You can make, like, any game, and just subject you to Tarkov so you remember that other games didn't bend you over a table so much. I watched Jenny play Tarkov, but they play a lot of PvE Tarkov. I don't know if that's even worth, but Wyan's a top, confirm. Wyan is a top. Big top. Big top. PvP Tarkov is fun. Yeah, I see, because, like, I would say that's the only Tarkov I really know. But they've been playing, like, again, the PvE. The environment. PvE is fun with friends. Yeah. I started playing Arc Raiders yesterday. Played a couple of rounds. I was like, okay. I kind of understand how this works. Didn't shoot a single person. Everything was fine. Such a casual extraction shooter. I'm used to Tarkov where I'm like, well, who's going to dome me in the face today? But I was not very into Tarkov. Like, I played it, but it never really stuck with me. It had its moments. It's definitely, like, it has its moments, but I don't know. A lot of times I'm just like, you know what? No. And I just stop playing. I feel that, yeah. I don't mind Tarkov. I think it was a bit too milsim for me. I think it was just, I need something casual. You play Athletic Heart? I did play Atomic Heart. I played through the intro, like, mission area. And then I didn't escape wherever it is I'm supposed to escape. I kind of, like, halfway through, I was like, okay, I've been playing it for, like, almost 2 hours. And I wanted to swap over to, at that point, I played Palworld just to build some more of my castle for, like, the last hour of my stream, and then I had to go to bed. I fell asleep. That's fair. I had to really, I had to, like, operate a bit more on a schedule last night, because I knew today was going to be busy, because we have somebody out. And honestly, I bet we'll have someone else out, too. I'm not convinced. Color me unconvinced. But yeah. I have fun with it. We'll go back to it. I don't know when, but, I mean, it's a game I want to keep playing. I only just started it. But I'm having fun with it. I like the dodge mechanics. The melee is fun. I might just go full melee in that game, honestly. I like the stealth, but the stealth is really bad. I keep getting spotted by robots because they have, like, better than 20/20 vision. So they just see me, like, across the room through, like, a tiny window, and they're like, "Oh!" And they just start running at me. I'm like, okay, I guess we're not sneaking today. It played a bunch back pre-COVID. You know, it's funny. I think I played around them, too. It had been a couple, well, actually, no, 6 years now. Never mind. I played much more recent than that. But yeah. Yeah, it's definitely changed. Tarkov always goes through some changes. I was playing all your friends from the Marines and Navy. Aw. It's definitely fun with friends. It's a lot more hectic with friends. I remember playing with friends, and we would just end up shooting each other accidentally. Because nobody would stay together. Somebody would be looting, and then it'd just be like, oh, I see someone, and then they shoot them. It's like, yeah, that was me. It's like, oh. Well, I'll take your loot. What did you want me to do? What do you need me to get for you on the way back? It happens a lot. Yeah, it's fair though. It's part of the game. Nah. Stealth elements I love in games. I also have Far Cry 5. I may as well just start that up and get another game in rotation that I'll probably never finish because there's only so many hours in my free time, which I don't know. All right. Flyers hit the ice again tonight. I should write a story or two. Team faces off against Jake Gensel and the Lightning in a rematch. At home tonight. Philly got crushed by Tampa over the weekend. Okay. Playing active in the military is not much for team killing. It was like going in and bullying people. Well, there's actual like real tactics that can be, you know, carried over, you know. All right, I was gonna ask, what are you working on? I'm a sports writer, so I write sports stories. I write the sports. Whether the ball is a ball, whether it's oblong, whether it's puffed or stuffed, I'm writing about it. Sometimes not even a ball. NASCAR starts next month. You like the turn left sport? I guess we'll call it a sport. You like the turn left sport? We watch something turn left? You sick of Twitch ads, go watch a NASCAR race. It's just ads disguised in racing. They just go very fast. They're just vrooming. Yeah, I don't know. I don't remember ever having like good interactions in Tarkov. They're typically very negative. People just backstab you, which is part of the game. I get it. I just can't bring myself to do it. So if you backstab me, it is what it is. You're just a weaker person in my mind. You think you're having fun, but in reality, nothing is gonna fill that. My loot is not gonna fill that cold crevice, that dead soul that you're trying to fill with whatever happiness you think you're getting out of this. We got Villanova Tuesday, Temple Wednesday. Okay. Oh, I had insert on. Oops. I do that a lot on this keyboard. Villanova is 13-3. And visits Providence. Providence. That's in Rhode Island. And Temple is 11-5. Is that Memphis Wednesday night? That's still the same exact thing. Okay. Gotta do some chores. Okay, good luck, good luck. You love having VoIP now. Oh, yeah, that's new to the game. Also, good luck with the ads, by the way. You let people live a lot. Yeah, I doubt it. You said you like to bully people. I doubt it. I don't believe you, but good luck with the chores. I don't like chores. I would consider my job a chore, but maybe that's not like laundry or like dishes or like vacuuming. Yeah, it's not like all those things. It's just like the daily chore. Like, brushing your teeth isn't a chore. That's just something you do daily. You should do daily. If you don't do daily, I'm gonna bonk you. Alright, elsewhere, St. Joe's is now 10-7 after a 67-65 win over Richmond. And host St. Bonaventure tomorrow night. Oh, Wednesday night. Not tomorrow night. Wednesday night. And then nothing else here. I gotta go in order. LaSalle. Okay, so they're St. Bonaventure Wednesday night, and then LaSalle plays St. Bonaventure. Saturday, they do Thursday, and then Saturday as well. Okay, weird. No, there's not that many games this week for Philadelphia. Drexel is and visits Mon the Thursday night. LaSalle is something, and Drexel's 8-10. And host St. Bonaventure Saturday afternoon. Welcome back from the ads, everybody. I think we'll grab a coffee after this current ad-free watching break. During our next ad break, we'll run and grab a coffee because I'm already feeling quite manic. Saul's 5-12. Host St. Bonaventure Saturday afternoon. No. It says Richmond. Ah. I missed it. I'm glad I checked again. Host visits. Wednesday night. 5-12 visit Richmond Wednesday night. And then while something Lehigh is at Boston University. I should just BU. Is that BU on the same night? It's not the same time. They start at 6, they start at 7, so it's just same nights. What is Lehigh? 6-11. I always use snipers in Tarkov. I love the long-range weapons in Tarkov. It's very satisfying. You can actually, like, kill someone if you factor in, like, you know, bullet drop and stuff. It is very satisfying. Very satisfying. Makes me feel like I'm playing Sniper Elite. I just need the wacky little cutscenes. The bullet path, like, you know, cinematic that shows it going through someone's skull. Really need that. Man, yeah, I want to play Sniper Elite. Alright. Alright. Elsewhere, St. Joe's now 10-7 after a 67-65 win over Richmond. Host St. Bonaventure Wednesday night. Sol's 5-12 and visit Richmond. While 6-11 Lehigh has that BU on the same night, so they're all Wednesday night. Drexel's 8-10 and visits Monmouth Thursday night. That's the only difference. Okay. Well, they know what BU would be a New England thing. Okay. I call it Boston. They should know what BU is, but maybe that's just a localized thing. All right, on to Pittsburgh. I'm just gonna run back. No, I'll leave it. I'll leave it brief. Tonight, wildcard round. Steelers battle CJ Stroud and Texans at home on Monday Night Football. Okay, we got anything on the... Of course, my tabs are still loading. So, on the off chance we actually get the person that was sick back and working today, we'll skip doing anything with Dallas and Houston, but my insides tell me that might be an incorrect assumption. Oh yeah, let me check my other games. There's a basketball game going on. Third quarter. Okay, now they're in the fourth quarter. Yay. Obviously, this game started, and then this other basketball game doesn't start for another 40 minutes. Okay. We have a hockey game that's just started. That's one of my other markets, and everything else is just kind of... oh, wait, no. Got a basketball game. Another basketball game in the fourth quarter. Okay, so that is... Huh. We have, relatively speaking, like 4 more games that won't start for another 2 to 3-ish hours. So our downtime might come a little earlier than I thought. It will arrive a little earlier than I thought. Okay, so tell me about the... Give me the full-on injury report. This is updated. Yeah, whatever. Accept your cookies. What kind of cookies? Give me. Um... No, football. I mentioned their running back going into the... I guess I'll just mention him coming out. Wildcard round of the NFL playoffs wraps up tonight. The Steelers battle C.J. Stroud and the Texans at home on Monday Night Football. Jalen Warren returned to practice over the weekend after recovering from an illness. Wonderful. That's so good. Excellent. Thank you. I'm the best writer ever. Thank you. I'm glad. Thank you. Next. I'm not doing transfer news unless it's something useful and impactful. And no, I'm not doing it for every single college football team. You can go frick yourself. Maybe if we had a full team and everybody was working together. A full work staff. Maybe I go a little more granular with this, but I'll tell you what. Nope. Meow, 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 meow. Alright, Penguins. They're playing right now. Penguins something. Bruins. I don't know how much the Bruins are in the mood to play hockey today, but they've kind of sucked. So we'll see about that. How that turns things around for the Penguins. The Penguins something. Bruins something from Boston. Pittsburgh has something and will host Tampa tomorrow night. They're back-to-backs. They're Monday, Tuesday night. Hockey schedule crunch is happening. They're off for 3 weeks next month for the Olympics. 3-week break during February for the Olympics. So lots of back-to-backs now and certainly coming out of that too, I'm sure. 1, 2, 3, 4. I've had a 6-game winning streak snap over the week. Meow, 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 meow. Basketball. And college basketball hosts UCLA Wednesday night. And college basketball season continues this week. And say tips off against UCLA at home Wednesday night. And the Lions are 9-7. They lost this last game. I think that was the only thing they played between then, 9-7. Okay, nexties. How many schools play today? No, Google thinks I'm a robot. So I have to keep refreshing the pages that I opened in my bookmarks. Because I use my bookmarks, I'm a robot. Bleep bloop, I'm a robot. Alright. Robert Morris, that's what's here. And then this Duquesne can stick around. Robert Morris is now 11-7 after a 79-74 loss to Purdue Fort Wayne. And thank you for that pass, Atuku. Hi, how are you doing, Atuku? How have you been? Wow. Hope you've been good. Thank you for the kisses. Thank you. IU Indie Thursday night. Hi. How have you been? Thank you for the water team too. How are you? Have you been working too? Hard working? Good. How you doing, meow? Oh, I'm working. That sums it up. Tomorrow night. At least that game ended. I don't have to worry about it. Let's see. Pitt, you play Wednesday. West Virginia, you play Tuesday. And then Duquesne, I already have you for Tuesday. Deal. Non-stop working? Hell yeah. Welcome to the holiday season. It never ends. The work season's always the holiday season, actually. Does that make any sense? Several other schools are back tomorrow night. West Virginia is something and visits I'm guessing they're number 7. I don't know. Number 7, Houston. Oh, it's only 2. Alright, I don't need that. West Virginia's blah blah. And 9-7. Kane. Dayton. Tomorrow night. Pitt is host number 20. Entertains. No. You're reading the wrong shit. Seven and 9. Um. Oh, there goes Barkley. Almost broke one for a touchdown, yeah. Alright, I need to get West Virginia's records 11-5. All right. Elsewhere, Morris now 11-7 after a 79-74 loss to Purdue Fort Wayne. Visits IU Indy Thursday night. West Virginia is 11-5 and visits number 7 Houston. And is at number 7 Houston. While 9-7 Duquesne hosts Dayton tomorrow night. It is 7-9 and visits Georgia Tech Wednesday night. Get all that? Neither did I. All right. On to now Detroit. Yeah, your Bears won last night, of course. Atuku. I bet you're happy about that. Came back, beat the Packers. Very good win. Crisis. I know people have said the Niners' run defense has been bad this year. They're getting run the fuck over. Ah, Jesus. You won 210 off it. Hell yeah. That's the best. I never understood the emotional hedging people do when they root for their team but bet for the others, so like they win no matter what. It's like, no, just bet your team. What do you mean? Why would you want to root against your team if it was to win a bet? Unless it was like a small bet you didn't care about, but... Yeah. Yeah, that's good. I'm glad. I'm glad things are looking up. What are the Lions doing? Nothing? Okay, good. Let's see. Red Wings, they don't play today, right? Right. Right. What do they do next, though? Don't play till Thursday? What? Alright. Tigers? Whatever, nothing. Red Wings, they play tonight. Start with the Red Wings. Yeah, it was a crazy game, though. I had a bad feeling with the Packers up 21-3. I was like, you know what? If their offense stalls, they're screwed. And yeah, all they did in the second half was score a touchdown and then miss an extra point, I guess. It was really deeply Marvel Rivals coded during that game, so I can only watch a little bit here and there. Now, if that was a game I was actually working and covering, I'd have to pay a bit more attention if I had a better idea. Probably wouldn't be Marvel Rivals if I was still working on finishing up Palworld, so I could just peek over every now and then. And they rushed 3rd and 6, and now they're 4th and 2 or 3. I'm so confused by that play call. I understand they're running them over, but I mean that's kind of asking a lot to just pick up that 4th and 5 or 4th and 6. Wow, it's Kit. Hi, Kit. Think of the plushies. How are you? 4th and 2. They're going for it. Oh my. Okay. Hi, Kit. I'll be doing good. Howdy, howdy. 4th and 2. Let's see how they blow this. Oh my gosh, it's Rainy. Hi, Rainy. Hello, hello. How's the lovely Rainy doing? Hi, hi, hi. Oh, rollout play. Oh, touchdown. Easy. Easiest thing ever. Hi, Rainy. Are we doing wonderful? I am. Let's go back from Subway. What did we get? What was the footlong of choice? Hey, I'm gonna check out Rainy. They're adorable. Hi, hi, hi. Meatball marinara. My gosh. Well, meatball sub action. Can't say, well, I don't eat meat, but when I was eating meat, can't say I had one from Subway, or if I did, I don't really remember it. I don't remember how good it was. They have good breads, though. I bet they got some really good bread to go with that. Some good bread, and then you make them toast it, and you got the cheese. I'll take a toasted cheese. I take a nice toasty, as the English like to say it. But, yes, hi, Kit. Mwah. I hope you're doing good, Kit. Hope you're doing very, very good. All the beans are here. Yeah, we're just working. We're just doing the workies, the sports writing, the The text typing. Eh. That's a crazy play calling 4th and 2 to roll out. Football. Sports. Anyway. Yep. If you want to be comfy cozy, this is your spot. This is your spot for anyone who has no clue what's happening. Don't worry about it. I need a coffee. Hurricanes tonight. Red Wings hit the ice again tonight. Team faces off against. Oh God, who are the Hurricanes' leading scorer? Sebastian Aho it is. Hurricanes at home. Where in the frick? Yeah, whatever. Okay. All right. Red Wings at the ice again tonight. Team faces off against Sebastian Aho and the Hurricanes at home. Detroit is riding a 3-game winning streak. I think. All right, Michigan basketball Wednesday, Michigan State basketball Tuesday. Okay. So, Michigan State men college basketball hosts Indiana tomorrow night. Men's college basketball season continues tomorrow night. Number 13, Michigan State tips off against Indiana at home. Spartans are 14-2. All right. Then we'll go back. Oh, I didn't do the Piston stuff. Whoops. I'm a little out of order. I'm out of sorts. I'm going to do Detroit often. Pistons host Suns Thursday night. I don't know why they're off for so long. Are they also in Germany for some reason? No. Let's see. The Pistons are enjoying a brief break. Team tips off against Devin Booker and the Suns at home Thursday night. Detroit is had a 3-game winning streak snap over the weekend. Bleep, blop, bloop, blop, bloop. Alright, Pistons are enjoying brief break. Team tips off against Devin Booker and the Suns at home Thursday night. Detroit had a 3-game winning streak snap over the weekend. Okay, don't need this story. This is done. We do this. Don't need that. Ah, plushies. I take those. Give me plushies. Nom nom nom. Pushy. We got Michigan men's basketball. Michigan's men's basketball at Washington. Washington Wednesday night. A lot of things. Ohio State's playing them tonight, or right now. Meanwhile, top-ranked Michigan's back on the hardwood Wednesday night Wolverines visit Washington. is 14-1 following an upset loss to Wisconsin over the weekend. All right. Meanwhile, top-ranked Michigan is back on the hardwood Wednesday night. Wolverines visit Washington. is 14-1 following an upset loss to Wisconsin over the weekend. Okay, then we have all these other random places in Michigan, whether it's central, western, eastern, northwestern, north-southeastern, south of north. Yes. Elsewhere, Detroit Mercy is now 7-9 after a 94-84 win over Cleveland State and visits Northern Kentucky Thursday night. All right. Western Michigan, they play Tuesday in it. Central, same thing. And Eastern, same thing. All right. Several others. Other schools. Turn Wednesday night. I don't think... Yeah, we gotta redo all this. Let's go right in order then. Western Michigan hosts Western Michigan is something and hosts UMass. Something Central Michigan visits Miami, Ohio. While something Eastern Michigan entertains NIU. Yeah, Kittle's getting carted off the field. Kittle's been playing injured all like the past month or two. So he's been dealing with that. He's playing hurt. I guess I'm not surprised. Okay. Western Michigan 7-9. Whoa, big gainer for the Niners. I like that Jennings. He doesn't catch like 8 balls a game, but when he does, he makes good plays. Nation 7-9 hosts UMass. Central Michigan. Miami, Ohio. They are 5-12. 8-9. Alright. Elsewhere, Detroit Mercy is now 7-9 after a 94-84 win over Cleveland State and visits Northern Kentucky Thursday night. Several other schools return Wednesday night. Western Michigan is 7-9, hosts UMass. 5-12 Central Michigan visits Miami, Ohio. While 8-9 Eastern Michigan entertains NIU. I know they're both 7-9, but maybe there's too many words in between to say they share the same record. I don't have any real memory retention when I read things either, so unless it's right in the next sentence, it's probably not worth. All right, the Packers falling the Bears. The Packers blew the 18-point lead. I think so. Oh, I'll just wait for the tabs to load. I don't know the exact particulars. Bucks are playing tonight, though. Bucks something, whatever. Can't do anything, just gotta wait. All right, San Fran, kick the field goal. Keep the offense on the field then. Don't take points. Yeah, McCaffrey just ran, basically did an Alice in Wonderland move and fell on his own. He just clicked his heels and then fell down on a 3rd and 1. But now they're going to go for it on 4th and 2. I think they'll just do the same exact play. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Fix tab slowing down my browser. No. I want it to be slow. Mm-mm. There you go. Rush out the field goal team. Makes sense. I absolutely agree taking the points there. Let's see. All right. Packers blew an 18-point lead and fell the Bears 31-27 from Chicago. Packers blew an 18-point lead and fell the Bears 31-27 the wild card round for Chicago. Team scored just 6 second-half points and gave up the go-ahead touchdown with less than 2 minutes in regulation. This is the second straight season Green Bay has failed to make the divisional round. I think their coach blows. I think their coach might be mediocre at best. Is probably just a glorified offensive coordinator. Horrendous. Horrendous how that team does not hold on to that win. Because it was basically a win by halftime. And, you know, I like blaming the coaches. You ever had buried in your offensive play sheet, you don't know what's going on the field, or you just make bad decisions? I don't know. But somebody's got to be blamed. It's not the coach. Green Bay can't win a fair match. So it's the refs? I know you like to blame the refs, right? They only went on cheating? Exactly. Exactly. No, it is their coach. Their coach is a buffoon. As it relates to the full game and understanding what it takes to be just not like one side of the ball oriented, yeah, he's bad. And there's lots of coaches like that. And it's not good. It's actually what the Bears coach is like that. Ben Johnson, offensive genius, right? But I think there's hope for him because there's a lot of unknown with his style and what he does as a head coach. So, but he's offensive guru. So, but LaFleur absolutely just takes that play sheet and buries his face in it. Buries it. So, I don't know. I never feel like he has full command of the game. So, I don't know. Fuck something Nuggets because they're in Denver. Bucks something Nuggets. Let's see. Milwaukee has something and will host Minnesota tomorrow night. Yeah, I don't know. What have they done lately? 1-3 of 4. Okay. Oh, AJ Brown almost had that. Is he hurt? Looks like he has a hamstring. Holding his hamstring. So, that's a problem. He really, I mean, the ball was right there. It was catchable, but I don't know. He's grabbing his knee, but I thought it was his hamstring. It looked like his hamstring more. I don't know. He's fine. He's still out there. You have to take a timeout. And there's a flag. Oh, it's a false start. Yeah. Go, Eagles, go. Oh, show EP. I need bling bling capping. I need that really, really strong stuff. I need that whatever. Strong stuff. Uh did they was that I don't think that was pass interference. It was a close play. I mean, they're both grabbing each other? I don't really know. I don't really think it should be. I mean, it was a catchable ball. He almost caught it. I don't know. All right. Let's see. Wisconsin basketball. Leave it to AJ Brown to get in his coach's face. It is what it is. I'm sure he's used to it by now. Nick Sirianni. Wisconsin men's college basketball at Minnesota tomorrow night. Tuesday, Wednesday is the whatever. Minnesota. Where do they play? Lots of college basketball. Tuesday, Wednesday this week. Minneapolis. That will make sense. Alright, men's college basketball season continues tomorrow night. Wisconsin tips off against Minnesota from Minneapolis. Badgers are 11-5. They're upsetting top-ranked Michigan over the weekend. All right. It's called basketball season continues tomorrow night. Wisconsin tips off against Minnesota from Minneapolis. Badgers are 11-5 after upsetting top-ranked Michigan over the weekend. I'm just gonna say on the road for this. Tips off against Minnesota on the road. Badgers 11-5. Some top-ranked. Next, Marquette and Milwaukee. Milwaukee played today. Where Milwaukee is now 8-10. They played twice since the last time. Milwaukee's now 8-10 after a 95-83 win over IUPUI. I don't think that's how it's actually. What are we calling them? IU Indy. That's right. IU Indy and hosts Oakland Thursday night. Hosts Oakland Thursday night. Alright, Marquette is something and visits St. John's tomorrow night. Six and 11. All right. Elsewhere, Milwaukee is 8-10 after a 95-83 win over IU Indy and hosts Oakland Thursday night. Marquette is 6-11 and visits St. John's tomorrow night. Wow. Okay, then they do. Let's see. We've got a women's game that happened today. On the women's side, Wisconsin. Let's see. Wisconsin got crushed by number 9 Michigan. 86-60. Badgers are now 11-6. And visit Northwestern Thursday night. And then Marquette is Wednesday. And then Milwaukee's off. Oh, hi, Axo. Welcome, welcome. Think of the cats and the kissies. No, you're the cutie. Hi, Axo. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing good. Let's see. Marquette is something and visits Seton Hall. Wow. 11-5. Milwaukee. Visits Northern Kentucky Wednesday night. You're the cutie. And we're both cuties. How about that? How about that? 6-12. All right. On the women's side, Wisconsin got crushed by number 9 Michigan, 86-60. Badgers are now 11-6 and visit Northwestern Thursday night. Marquette is 11-5 and at Seton Hall, while 6-12 Milwaukee visits Northern Kentucky Wednesday night. Whatever. Agreed. Agreed. Are we having a nice weekend still? All right. Got one of our basketball games. This is done. I think we're just going to move this up. We should for sure be able to find audio before that football game ends for that top game here. So we got Grizzlies beating the Nets. That's embarrassing, but both teams are pretty bad. So who would have thought? All right. All these down. All these down around. What have the Grizzlies done lately? They broke a 2-game losing streak. Nets have lost 3 in a row. All right. Anybody have a particularly good game? Not really. Okay, then I don't care. Nothing useless game. All right. Hey. Grizzlies have won back-to-back games. Take down the Nets 103-98 from Memphis. Wow, 3-stream watch streak. Yay! Thank you, Axo. You matters. Stop it. No, you matter too, though. Cedric Coward led all scorer 21 points. Jock Landell added 16 points and came within 1 rebound, recording a double-double. Noah Clowney led the starters with 17 points for Brooklyn. Tyrese Martin matched him with 17 points off the bench, as the Nets have dropped 3 straight. Now, I matter less. Shut up. No, you don't. By the way, I don't know if you saw. I did see. I don't know what we're talking about. Oh, Barca won the Super Cup? I did not know. I don't keep up with international soccer as much as I'd like to. But wait a minute, the Super Cup? Does anybody care about that? The Super Copa? No, that's it's Italy. I don't know. Can I get the competition for this? Oh, yeah. This isn't their normal in-season cup though, is it? Barca Real as usual. Yeah. This isn't the usual in-season cup for them though. That's called something else, I'm pretty sure, right? Copa del Rey. Yeah. That's the one that matters. Yeah, no. I know what you're talking about. I'm pretty sure people don't care about that one. I'm pretty sure they care about Copa del Rey, the league, and then Champions League. And I'm pretty sure that was the last time I was watching. Yeah, that's like the English version of Carabao Cup. Nobody cares about that. They care about FA Cup, but not Carabao. So I think that's the equivalent in the Spanish, on the Spanish side. Every country has 2 cups. Yeah, they water it down. It's worse. Everybody's worse off for it. Yeah, Community Shield is just the like the first match of the season, I think, right? And like yippee, you won something to start the season, I guess. Nobody really cares about it. Yeah, the Carabao Cup, people shit on, it's useless. So they care about FA Cup aside from the league. And then Champions League, of course. I don't know. That is just from what I remember when I was watching it more closely. I don't know, 4 or 5 years ago, probably before I started doing overnights and became a zombie. So, whatever. Yeah, good for Barca, but they probably want to. I'm guessing League, Champions League, Copa del Rey. That's the treble. That's the traditional treble. Winning the league, winning your League Cup, like the main one, and then winning Champions League. That's the treble. That's the last time I was paying attention to it, was that. Alright, so this game's been written. I don't know. I might rephrase some stuff there. Yeah, I'm a Madrista. But I don't really keep up with them as much as I would like to. So I'm really casual with it. They win, yay, they lose, aw. But I can't really keep up with them like I want to. How is it? How is La Liga? Who's leading La Liga? So Barca has a 4-point lead over Real for first. Villarreal's pretty close behind. They're 41 points. Relatively speaking. I mean, still 8 points off the leaders, but Atletico is 38, so they're not very competitive right now. Anyone shit that's not supposed. Why is Valencia in a relegation spot? That's weird. Okay, so Valencia shit the bed. I don't know if they've ever really been that relevant. Let's see. Bilbao's 8th. Sociedad's 11th. They give the Kissies toe star. Interesting. Interesting league going on there. Definitely not out of it. How's Bundesliga looking? I appreciate you doing this, Axel, because now I'm gonna go out of my way to check in on some of these things. Let's see. Oh, Bayern's going to win this league. 16 matches played, unbeaten, 44 points. Dortmund is second with 33 points, 11-point lead. League's over. Bundesliga has turned into some kind of joke of a league, honestly. Let's see. Serie A. What are we looking at here? Inter, 3-point lead over Milan for first. Napoli right behind them, 39 points. Roma, 39 points. Juventus, 5th with 36 points. What happened to Juve? Thank you for the kissies. Bayern's won 8-1 against Wolfsburg just tonight. Yeah, I don't care about that league. Bundesliga has quickly become plastic league to me. I don't really take it seriously. I'm so sorry. I know there's really good players and everything, but once it got to the point where Dortmund was just selling its players to Bayern, I'm like, you're not real. You're not taking this seriously. There's no real rivalries here. Everybody's just happy to make money, I guess. I don't know. But I don't take it seriously, so color me skeptical, I guess. Fiorentina is in a relegation spot, really. Fiorentina's like borderline Europa League team. They don't really threaten Champions League often, but I guess they've fallen off since the last time I checked. All right. Those are the major leagues I care about. Interesting. But yeah, I'm kind of over Bundesliga. Kind of over it. Alright. Magic game's over. They crushed the Pelicans. Where? Florida. The Magic crushed. Pelicans. Magic crushed Pelicans. 128-118 from Orlando. God. Just at home. In 14 games. They've gone win-loss for 14 straight games. The definition of impotence. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 was the Pacers game. 10, 11, 12. Oh, it's 13. Really? Wait, huh? No. Yeah, it is 14. They played the Pacers twice. I just miscounted where I was at, with which Pacers game it was. Yeah, 14 games. They haven't done shit in 14 games. Thank you for that, Pats Koichi. Thank you for the head kisses, Arsenic. Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're all doing wonderful. We're probably going to get an ad break here soon. I want to run and get a coffee badly. All right, Orlando's streak now direct 14 games. Play Memphis in Germany Thursday afternoon. Speaking of Germany, coincidental. Basketball game happening in Berlin. Thank you for the plushies as well, Kreb. All right, this hockey game, second period. This basketball game still hasn't started yet. This hockey game still hasn't started yet. This basketball game, guess what? Still hasn't started yet. This basketball game, also hasn't started yet. This one, also hasn't started yet. I guess we're doing nothing tonight. Okay. Basically just straight up jorking it while we wait for this football game to end. Then once that ends, maybe we'll find sound for the basketball game that we just wrote. I doubt it. How are the Workies? They've been going. Not really too sure, to be honest with you. We'll see. We'll see. But we'll get some downtime coming up here, which is always appreciated. I don't really write anything. I have no stories to write for just anything, which is fine. I don't personally feel like I am what teams does Dennis Schroeder even play for? Kings. Well, nobody cares about that. Jaylen Brown complaining about the refs. It's probably because he thinks he's a star player. And the more he talks, the more I feel like he's not. My star player dribbles it off of his knee or foot, or can't make a free throw at the end of the game. I don't know. I'm just waiting until Tatum comes back. I'm getting sick of hearing from him. Let's see. Thank you for that, Pat Saxo. Thank you, thank you. I quite literally have nothing, which is fine. Kind of a slow, like, news day, I suppose, when it comes to sports news, but everything that's happening with the football games we're covering as it is, so, I mean, it's not like there's anything we have to do with that. So much love. I feel it. I do feel it. Thank you, thank you. Yes, this person's going to Texas. This is just, I don't even... Well, we'll see. I mean, we might get Texas tonight, aka Dallas, Houston. I don't know. Waiting for that follow-up email. It's like, actually, we're back to having 2 people out tonight instead of just 1. I go, actually, I'm not surprised. Yeah, I mean, there's a few Texas, Houston, Dallas, Flash, whatever base stories, but I don't really think it matters. St. Louis Blues, which is not me. Yeah, I mean, whatever. Yeah. Not a dang thing. Not a dang thing. Oh, it's ad time. I can get my coffee. Coffee, coffee, coffee. Alright. Get our coffee. Should be able to get back up by halftime. Play some Palworld, I guess. Whee! We're gaming, everybody. Exactly it too. I'm not even going to change that. It's exactly what's going to happen here. So, yeah, yarby. All right, I got my coffee. Yay! We're back from the ads too. Yay! Thank you, Treaty. Ah, I'm back. My ads have been done for a bit, yeah. And they run for 3 minutes, and usually it takes me like 5 minutes for my coffee pee breaks. It takes a bit for the coffee to start working its way through the my little K cup, my Keurig machine. So, actually, honestly, Kreb, when you say your ads are done, it's usually before like SiriBot tells us it's done. So for some reason, your ads, you either start earlier for you, or you don't get the full 3 minutes for some reason. But I have noticed that. Strange. I don't know how that happens or how that works, but don't think I haven't noticed it because I've noticed it. I have indeed noticed it. I love my blueberry, my Green Mountain Blueberry K-Cups. So freaking good. They are truly my favorite coffee. You can actually, if you use the right creamer and just enough of it, if you use the right creamer, like it will taste just exactly like blueberries. But I drink it black most of the time, and it's just so nice. I love it. My only issue is they don't make a decaf version, so I only get it when I really need the caffeine. So fucking good, though. I would drink it all the time. 2 for 2 on Bills and Rams winning. Yeah, those are nail-biter games, though. But who did you have? Did you have Packers over Bears? Did you say that? Was that your, was that the one that, if you're only 2 for 2, was that the one you got wrong then? They started early. Interesting. I don't know why that's the case then. Maybe SiriBot isn't like an exact when it comes to the ad timers. At Bears over Packers. Oh, okay. Well, there you go. Every single one of those games were one possession games, basically. Actually, were they all technically comebacks? I mean, the Bills was kind of a comeback. Yeah, it was. All comeback wins. I can't believe that stupid well, I can, because it's the Panthers, but like, you think the Panthers could defend against a touchdown? They couldn't do it. They couldn't friggin' do it. Damn it. Damn it, Panthers. All right. We'll do a... Oops, sorry, I forgot to take this off. I've been back. We'll do a Palworld break. A little funny haha Palworld break. Let me see if the category actually changed. I gotta now go on Twitch to make sure it does. There we go. I can't trust OBS anymore. On God, they do. They deserve all the shit they get. I was yapping about it earlier. Atuka was here because they're a Bears fan. And they were just giving... they were giving their 2 cents about Packers only win when they cheat. When the refs are in it for them. No, honestly, it's coaching. I feel like it's coaching. How else do you blow an 18-point lead? 21-3 at halftime, and then you only score 6 points in the second half. That's a coaching thing to me. Like, you have to be able to have a feel for that. It's true. I know it's true, Atuku. I know you believe it's true, but yeah. I don't know how facetious you're being. Little fucking cat face there. So yeah, I was pretty sure... I mean, I'm happy to be wrong about things. I have strong takes when it comes to sports, as you can tell. But I was happy to... Actually, let's go big mode here. I'll go big screen in a second once I actually open up and launch Palworld. Well, I'll zap here for a second. I was always convinced LaFleur was a one-track, one-sided coach and just stuck with offense and buried his head in the play sheet. And I think the more games like this happen and things like this happen, the more I think I'm right on it. And it's maybe I'm not going out on a limb saying it, but he's kind of a fucking stooge. Like, give me a break. How do you do that? How does that happen? How do you let your team do that? Like, you gotta have some command of that whole situation, start to finish. Ah! Hi, Gibby. Why you throw that at me? Woo, sports. Woo, sports! How you doing, Gibby? I'm doing good. Hi. Why? How have you been, Gibby? Your birthday's coming up soon. Happy early birthday. I'm wishing you a happy early birthday, and you're throwing things at me. You're very rude. You're very rude. Hi, Gibby. I'll even give you a shout-out. I am the victim here. 100% the victim. But, hi. Are we doing good? We're in some Palworld while we work. Thank you. 3 days away. Or, well, 3-ish days away. What is it? The 14th. Oh, yeah. You're right. 3 days. That math works. No, you're not. What do you mean I'm not? I'm being victim-shamed or blamed or either or. It's not victimish if the person likes it. You think I like having things thrown at me? I think we universally, as a species, don't like that. I'm not sure anybody likes that. New armor? I got it from the Terraria dungeon, yeah. It was significantly better than my, my Ultra Kill armor, so, yep. I like it because it has a cape. That's about it. Stop throwing things at me. I wish you could do a Palworld server. I am in an online one. Do you want me to ask if you can jump in? I can ask. I don't think they'll care. I don't know if we have a limit, like a player limit, but yeah? Okay. I'm gonna ask. I'll here. Because I'll forget to do it after stream, because this is just gonna be one hell of a marathon. Let me go DM the server owner. Because it's basically just VTubers. There might be some flesh tubers. Let me find them real fast. Can I search friends here? It's just so much harder with OBS because nothing. Okay, now I'm getting. Okay, I can't. No. I can't. There's just nothing I can do. Yeah, you are a VTuber. You are a VTuber. Alright, player, let's go do something. There's like those syndicate people out there randomly. Also, are there rules I should be aware of? No, I don't think so. There's no rules. Yeah. This is my first base. Okay, now I can go back to trying to find an actual DM that I need. It's a bitch when usernames are truncated. Like to go. There they are. Alright, I asked him if you can join. So I'll get back to you. I'll get back to you on that, Gibby. Your online one died because I'm not popular. That's fine. If I did one, I would also die. Because I'm the same, don't worry. I just happened to join one that was already, like, basically had an interest check of several people, so... And I was like, alright. I guess we're full committing to this. That's what it is. That's what it be. But I know Gibby's asked to play Palworld before, and I'm like, yep. I'd be down. But here we are. Here we are at that moment in time. I wasn't really planning on doing anything outside of single player. I just despise when the server shuts down and I get to lose everything. It makes me sad. Especially when I'm building super cool, awesome castles and such. I'll show you what I've been working on. It's currently my baby. Same. Yeah, it feels so bad when it happens. Feels so bad when it happens. Okay. Start another expedition. I always forget to start a new one after I finish one. Go into the Frost Cavern and bring me back whatever. Save Minecraft servers. That too. Yeah, Minecraft's definitely a big one for that one as well. That's why I stopped playing them. Yeah, I was in like 3 of them, honestly. It got bad. It got really bad with Minecraft. Coffee. They should have down or completely reset the whole world. Oh. Yeah. That's still bad. They reset the world. Alright. You spawn in a little courtyard area. I kept a lot of the trees. I was I was very into keeping the vegetation as much as I could. Wow, we're lagging a little bit, aren't we? This is my castle. Oh, probably because I have the roof now, huh? I gotta fly out from in there. Yes, today is the roofing day. Going from here. You can get out this way, because I don't have this roof yet. But, I started building a castle on one of the oil islands. Started building my little castle. I haven't figured out how much, variation I want with the roofing. I have variation with my towers, though. Nice. Yeah! It's good. I really need that oil spot there. I couldn't build out and around it, sadly. The game wouldn't let me. But I will have shapes and angles. It won't look like a complete concrete prison. So, cool. Yeah! I would say at this point, I'm happy with, like, the levels. Like, I didn't want to really make it too tall. Because, like, it's already pretty tall. I think we're 7 tiles. Yeah, we're 7 tiles up. So, I mean, at some point, I had to stop building upward. But yeah. I built into the cute little pathway here. So, I did my best with windows. I tried diagonal patterns. I tried, like, tree patterns. It's really interesting. I got really in-depth with it. A lot of attention to detail. Things that don't really work, though, because it's very asymmetrical. I tried to do it symmetrically, and I'm like, eh. But my courtyard's gonna have a glass tower, though I don't know how I want to roof it or keep it open. I haven't decided yet. Want to RP it if it rains, then it can have some natural watering from the rainstorms. Nice little courtyard. I don't know though. But yeah, today is roofing. I'm probably gonna crash out doing this because roofing is definitely not fun. I was also concerned with this area not being able to open that up. I was also thinking, would it make sense to... I mean, the problem with this is I already have a, I think I have a tower right here. I was gonna say, I could enclose the oil extractors in a tower, but then I'm just gonna have too many. So I don't think I'm gonna do that. I think I'm just gonna leave those as is, and just... If we want to block them off inside because they look ugly, it is what it is, but... Yeah. I haven't really done too much crazy, crafting, cool stuff, as it relates to Palworld, so this is a first for me, as far as this goes. Okay, Eagles just picked the ball off. I think it's the best I can do with that. I'm gonna figure out what we want to do with it after the fact. Same with this. Well, actually, we can make this one big. I think we can. And doesn't really work like that. I see what I can do, though. I think. But it's fun. I like the different crafting stuff. And the problem is it snaps something that's not supposed to be snapped to. So it can't really work. Really? Alright. I don't know. We're just gonna build shit. See what happens. Feel like triangles? We fan of triangles? Trying to envision how I want this to look. It's always tough. And I don't know how I want it to look. Let's start with this side. Yeah, something like that. I can't put these on this. Like, I literally have to like, do that. I mean, fine. Yes. I did like pillars. I don't know what the hell I'm doing with pillars. I don't know what the purpose of that is. Maybe it looks nice. I don't know. Looks a little stupid. I should do something with columns, though. I like how these don't snap. They're just, the fences don't snap for some reason. Oh no. Okay, now they do. They don't snap by default. Okay. Wouldn't really know the purpose of this. Eh. Why I can't put them on top. I don't know why I'd be going for there. That's silly. That's not what I want. Eh. What's the vision? Oh my god. Yeah, Eagles' offense is bad. I actually kind of like the idea of what I was doing earlier with the columns. I could also... These are all the same... I would call them problems, but same style of roofs. As far as the shape goes. Actually, this is a different roof altogether. A B-style roof. I don't have access to the B-style roof. Flat, though. I kind of want something angular. I just really like stone. pretty sure I don't like the flat ones. Stick to stone, I guess. The flat ones I'm not a fan of. I don't like flat. Question is, how much of this do I want? Stack fences? I think. Not really. Not the way I'd want to. Okay. Hmm. I might be overthinking the roof. I might be overthinking it. That might be cool if I wanted roof access, but I don't really care about having roof access. I don't care if I personally can get on the roof to do anything. So, I think I'm just overthinking it. Give me the stone. And it doesn't give it to you in build mode. It's like, nope. You ran this over. No, you didn't. Okay, those are nice. Now, we have a problem with the middle because it's 3 tiles. I only need 2. So we could certainly do something silly here. What? I don't know. That was a crap pump by 49ers. Still don't like that. I like the idea, I just don't like how it looks. Alright, let's do some small pyramids here. That's fine. Alright, so I think that'll be the play. A lot of the corners, I'll just do the big pyramids. Mm-mm. It doesn't want to snap to the right spot. There we go. Oh. Back, you're back. Welcome back. I'm doing the crafties. Ow. How dare you? Okay, it just really doesn't like this because this is like... not an even plane. And I can't freeform put this. I has to snap to something. I can't just put it wherever I feel like. Ooh. Ooh. Not gonna work. Was there a response? I have not gotten a response. Honestly, I'll send you a DM. It's their server, and I'll just say like, yeah, you're invited to the server. Join in and play. Give me a sec. Invite to server. Okay. Join the gaming. Go to the gaming channel in there, and then go to pin messages. And it's a top pin message. Hi, Kat. How are you? Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing good. Howdy, howdy. I was gonna say the information anyway if they said yes, but honestly, fuck it. Just go raw dog it. I just don't really know what I'm gonna do here. Mm-hmm. How bad does that look? That doesn't look bad at all. Mm-hmm. Okay, maybe we cooked here. Oh, we still have this little area. Hmm. Whatever. And it's the best I can do. Keep getting pulled away. That's fine. Welcome back. Mm-hmm. Wow, they actually made a field goal. Ooh, okay. Maybe? Yeah. I'm gonna be chasing my tail with this one for a bit. It'll be a little messy, but it's okay. We love messy. Yes, go to the gaming channel. Go to the gaming channel in there and go to pin messages. All the info be there. I can't put this here, really? I guess it does overlap. Oh well. Hi, Mist. How are you? Welcome, welcome. Hi, hi. Hope you're doing good. Hope you're having a nice weekend. Yeah, still the weekend for most people. Hi. Also, I think I said this, but I hope you're doing good, Cat, as well. Hi, hi, hi. Mm -mm. Mm -mm -mm -mm. Coworker jumped on, did one of their stories, so just gotta send that real fast. They should get their football one done soon, too. Because they had the early game. Oh, there's use check. There's the fullback. Been waiting to hear his name. They always throw to him a couple times a game. So, lurking in the shadows. Hi, miss. Adorable bean. We're doing some roofing. We're doing some architecture. Getting a little too into it. But, Palworld. You gotta commit to the bit. That is slightly off-center, huh? Eh. Wrong way. I didn't really want to block a window, but at this point, fuck it. I like big triangle. More plushies, yay! Thank you for that Pat's Crab and the plushies. Thank you, thank yous. Plushie, thank you. Or actually, we didn't need to do that. False alarm. Okay. So, varying degrees of our triangle roofs. I haven't even done that side. I'm gonna do different stuff on the inside. Different levels. But at least on the outside, that's what we got. Sent message. Yep. That's the one. That's the one. You got it. Like I said, I don't know. I'm the only one on right now. I wonder... 16 is the max. So, but that's, I think, on at the same time. I don't think that's like 16 total, because it just says only one of 16 on right now, so. So that's the max player count. I think we've only had, like... I don't know how many are in the server to begin with, but at one time, I think we've had, like, 5. So, I think we should be okay. I've just never been outright told I can just invite anybody, but, you know, because it's in their public server, I would say it's a pretty safe thing. It's a pretty safe bet. I know them, they're good bean. If they say no, I'll just, sorry. The Niners just scored a really long touchdown, broke my concentration. Anyway, I'll just yell at them. Don't worry. There's a flag on the play, though. A roughing a passer call. Wow. Yeah, that's a nutty play right there. Wide receiver throwing the touchdown. That's Jennings. I love that guy. He is just good player. No other way to put it, just, yes, good player. Yeah, it's definitely a trick play, but still, it was really well executed. Yeah. Smoke him if you fucking got him, because if you don't win this game, it's Jover. This is right below my entrance. I could do something cute here. But I don't know what that would define as... What would be defined as cute. And Berloha's freaking out. I can't think of it. Yeah, do just a little wall here. Wall action. I definitely stick a flag there too if I want, just for memes. Niners up by a point. Look how this side's exposed. Max rank with my Xenovator. We're so trustworthy. Like that better. Never mind. Holding call on the offense. I would mess with these, but I don't want to because they're broken. Those are like broken structures. I don't want to touch them. Okay. Now, I could probably do like columns and something else here. Different material, maybe. I think a Japanese style we could do interior stuff with. Metal is just kind of ugly. The wood is not that good. Ah! Great Russ hangs at me. Why? Bananas and bikes and bullshit. Oh, I had to drink a coffee and get more tired. This is nonsense. Who's replaced my caffeinated with decaf? I'll find them. I will choke their chicken. Wait a sec. I will choke them like a chicken? I love aminals. Don't call PETA on me. Don't call the aminal people on me. Chicken, yeah. Ayo. I don't know, there's some phrase there. There's some phrase there that I obviously did not mean to say. There's something I'm thinking of. Clearly the fox was thinking of something else. Wow. Football. Well, I guess I'll just do a stone wall. Stone. Stone. You're gonna choke someone's chicken? I have no idea. No, definitely not. Not on this platform. Need to enclose this? Oh, look at that. The Eagles' offense is pooping the bed again. Who would have thunked? Then you go one more across. Owies. Owies. I don't know why I put columns, but... because I haven't done this anywhere else. But I guess I'll commit to the bit. Building looks so much better. Maybe get back into Palworld. It is really good. The only frustration I'm having is snapping. So, like, when you build something and it automatically, like, goes to a certain spot. I try to get too cute with it and, like, min-max the space I have here. So, I was, like, free placing stuff here, and I realized certain structures only snap. You can't just free, like, place it down. So, it kind of sucks. If you're used to, like, Minecraft building, you're gonna, like, it's gonna lose... Well, I mean, that kind of has the same thing, but it's a little bit more, like, forgiving. So, yeah, just don't do that. And then take advantage of triangle stuff, too, because I didn't really take advantage of triangle bases. So I could have done that to round stuff out if I wanted to. But I like living in a world where everything's a 90-degree angle. So squares and rectangles are up my rectum. I'm not hungry. I mean, I'm kind of hungry, but I'm not gonna eat. We're starve maxing. We gotta get into our we gotta get into it's bikini season. We gotta get ready for bikini season. I haven't decided still what I want to do with this roof yet. I feel like I'll just go up one more level. And then I need this part. And I need this part then. I want to do what I want to do. We gotta do this. The game does let you kind of, like, get very, liberal with your boundaries. You can kind of build into some shit and it doesn't really care, at least. That's kind of nice. You can take advantage of some dumb shit. I should have built with columns. They do look nice. They're very subtle. You really can't tell. But they do look nice. And yeah, just as an example, too. The painting. You can paint stuff. So, like, I don't know why I would do this with stone, but let's say you had stone. You'd be like, okay, I'm gonna make it blue or green or whatever. And then you can do the color wheel, too. So you can just make it anything you want. So I haven't decided. I mean, maybe black would be cool, but, like, it's only, like, a little darker. Like, I can make, like, a really menacing-looking castle if I want. And then, pretty easy to remove it. Just press R. Remove your paint. You can also save a palette. So, like, wow, I really like this color. It's so good. It's black, but also not black. Okay. You can hit... or wait a minute. I was editing this palette. Whatever. I'm editing something here. And then you can copy it? No. I think it just saves. You get 3 different levels. I don't know. But yeah, it's really nice. The painting is great. I think it looks the best on wood so far, but I haven't tried metal, but metal is kind of stinky. The glass could be interesting. Painting glass. Could be very interesting. Paint mode. If I want like a pink glass. Ooh, yeah. Looks stupid at night because I can't tell what it actually looks like, but yeah, really nice stuff. I should probably eat. Yeah, you should go eat. You should all eat. You should not fast like I do. You should not starve Max like I do. Go eat. Okay, I am having a frame rate issue here. Okay, so then we're gonna go and do this here. Yeah, I'm really having some frame issues. Have I reached my structures limit, I wonder? Question is how large and in charge do I... Oh, for Christ's sake. Let me build while I'm on it, pal. Alright. Then I can just make the triangle roof. Yeah, something like this. Another pick for the Eagles. Kidding. Also, good luck with the ads. Only 610. I mean, it's hardly noticeable from space, but flying over it. I don't know why I built that. Like, what's the point? Aside from just more shit to build. I think it needs to be larger is what it needs to be. I'll never run out of stone. Yep, I knew that was going to be roughing the passer. Quarterback sliding down, two guys just crash into him. Wasn't like the worst hit ever, but it's definitely going to be roughing. I'm not surprised they threw the flag, but they're saying it's like definitely a borderline call where it should have been roughing a passer. Eh. Welcome back from the ads, everybody. Sparkly schmovin'. Alright, let's see how this looks. Yeah. That's looking spicy. Like that. Yeah, so to start your deep fryer, good luck. What you frying up? What you frying up? I should probably go one more. I'm gonna go one more and get windows on the top side. Come on. Beautiful. Okay, I think we'll try to mirror that on this side. What we do is just 4 tiles across. That's it. Do the exact same tiles. Here. Might want to go deeper. This is a little too close to the front. I think these 4 probably make sense. I think these 4 probably make sense. Whoa, what's happening? Why won't it build? It's like trying to build and it's just giving me the stone back. Like, what? Oh, that's weird. Why is it doing that? Welcome back. I'm really confused. Okay. That's probably the issue I had with trying to make it how I made it. This area is just kind of fucky. But hopefully we're fixing that. I made... Wait, I need... Silly me. Silly me not doing the counting and stuff. place is starting to limit test my PC. I have a little too many structures. Cool. It's only in build mode. Better. Just that's what's Windows. I love building. It's so therapeutic. You go back and send another expedition out once we finish this. Second layer here. How'd you make this thing? The main structure is 7, like tiles high. Everything on top of that is more. Varying degrees. I have some towers that are like there, some towers that are a little bit higher. Like having varying degrees of towers. Although I did want to go symmetrical with these two on the end here. These behemoths, not what I want. Yeah, I mean, I don't know how you can go pretty high in this game. I don't even know what the actual limit is. Have not truly figured out the min-max for it. But the game kind of just lets you do whatever the fuck you want with it. Nice. There actually might be a structures limit. I don't know what it is. I don't know if it's even enabled on this server, but if it is, I can't believe I haven't hit it yet. What in the fuck is that? How did that happen? How did that even manage? Okay. Good. Anyway. It said I couldn't build there. How I would be able to. Making progress. What kind of progress? I don't know. The towers I'm probably going to make taller then. Yes. I don't like that back right one. It needs to be taller so it can... And then this front left one needs to be taller. These two in the middle should just be visible but not the tallest structure. No, I couldn't make it symmetrical. Because I got too close to the front of my base. Too close to the front entrance. Yeah. We're making progress. Roofs are blank spaces to do whatever the fuck you want. What about Palworld dating sim? I have ACAS, although it's never gonna come out. I joked about it. I think it's a meme game. But if it ever does come out, I will stream it on a naughty website. As quote-unquote punishment. I don't believe it will ever finish. But you tell me I can go on a date with Catrice, I don't know. Very tempting. It's very tempting. This is my main base. It was not put too much effort into. It took a bit, but it wasn't like, you know, it's not like what I'm doing right now. Not quite like I'm as maniacal as I am right now. You're forgetting to put the slabs in here. Slab, go there. Yeah. This one's good. I like this one. When I just, you had to start with wood, so I just gathered some wood and tried to make something that was, like, halfway decent. The colors are wacky, for sure. But same thing with the roofs. I tried to do something a little bit more complicated, complex. Tried to angle some stuff. And have a little bit of a chode tower in the middle, which is accessible. My current towers at the castle are inaccessible. I don't know if I want to make them, but if you have enough room to do something like this, yeah, you can make stairs leading up. So, you can do one of these. But, like, I was never going to do anything up here, so it's just sort of an empty space. But, it's a big tower, just a little wider than it is taller, so I call it Chode Tower. A little bit of a Chud Tower, Chode Tower. Alright, 5 minutes to go in this football game. Niners down by 2 points. They have the ball. They're in field goal range already. It's going to leave a lot of time for Philly to come back and do something, though, if they can't figure it out. And Purdy sacked. Maybe 3rd and 10-ish. 3rd and 10-ish. Okay, and we have no animations. Alright, I like what I did with those. Really... I'm okay with having some blank space here. I guess I could make an entrance into here. Problem is, if I undo this, it's going to collapse that whole thing. And I don't really feel like it, so... What's the, is actually a replace tool, though. I haven't tried it before. Placement mode. Beautiful. Oh, yeah, I could do that. Here's the problem. Where am I going with it? Nowhere. Regardless, I still have to take out some walls. And didn't murder everything. I think it's impossible for me to do this properly still. Yeah, it's gonna be impossible. It would have to be like a really difficult, narrow stairway up and down. So, forget it. If I didn't have it in mind, then it's hard to go back and undo / add. Niners are bleeding clock here, but they're 2nd and goal. They score a touchdown. This game could be over. I don't trust Philly whatsoever. Alright. So, tower is in the back. This one needs to be built up. me just do this. Broken up in the end zone. Okay, they're gonna snag a window here. And I'm just gonna keep flying around and seeing just where exactly it looks, how it looks. Where's my Polaris? Third and goal. Where's Purdy going with it? Wide open touchdown. Who else but McCaffrey? I think this game's over. I think the Niners just won this game. Okay, that's not too bad. I think I might... I wonder if I want that glass tower there or not. I'm not too sure. Yeah, the Niners miss an extra point, but they're up by 4 points still. So it kind of doesn't matter. Yeah. I might go one more level, but then extend the front ones too. And extend that one. So we'll go one more level on this. One more level. Getting a little silly though, I will say. I think we've reached true meme levels of tower length. I am severely compensating for something. Yeah. I mean, the Eagles have time. They got 3 timeouts. It's only, you know, they got 3 minutes to go. 2-minute warning. I just think they're going to fuck it up. I just don't trust them. It's been like, they've been like this all year. It's almost a miracle when they get to 20 points. And if I have that up there, I might want to bring this one there.
Yep. Yep.
I doubt I'm going to paint anything. Because this would be a fucking pain to paint everything here. Especially because I'm fairly certain they don't let you paint on your pals. Just slightly higher. One more. Uno mas. AJ Brown dropped a pass. I'm over AJ Brown, man. I don't know. He's just... He is not worth the headache, clearly. What a joke. You need to make that catch, bro. What the fuck? He's high-key overrated. 4th and 5, they have no choice. This is close to being the game. They have all their timeouts, so they could stop the ball in defense and still have a chance, but... They got it, though. You go to Dallas Goedert. He's your tight end. You can trust him. Yeah, I can't see anything because it's dark out. That was great, though. I was right to him. Wide open. Why to make me pick up lettuce? Alright. All I'm trying to see is how this looks from optimal viewing distance. Nice, though. Really large. I enjoy big tower. Okay. This one needs to get large. Okay, where did I go? Where am I, legitimately? What? Getting Discord. Okay. Kind of like that. That feels like a really good length. Devontae Smith wide open. Alright. Eagles gonna have a shot here for sure. Like, legitimate shots at the end zone type thing, but, I mean, they can do better than that. Niners have 2 timeouts, so if they get the ball back... Don't even ask me how to math this. Don't even ask me. I mean, they're proving me wrong on this drive. They're down to their 35 now. I thought it'd just be, like, broken. I thought they'd be broken, but maybe this is the one offensive drive they're not broken. I would just keep throwing it to Devontae Smith. At this point, can't trust A.J. Brown's you know, Butterfinger hands. I love how the sun can just get blocked out by one of my massive pillars. Isn't that just so satisfying? I don't mind this. This is all pretty decent. I mean, maybe I go a little higher on this one. It's actually technically smaller than the backside one. If I went higher, they'd be the same level. I don't like that. I don't know about the glass. Middle glass. What is our play for this? I mean, we do have glass woofs. Got glass woof. Whatever, flares. If I die, it's your fault. Literally on the same plane. Wow. Ball was tipped. Could have been picked. 4th and 11? How do we get to this point? I like blinked and now it's 4th and 11. That ball should have been caught too, though. That ball should have been caught too, though. Holy frijoles. I mean, this is basically it right here. 4th and 11. They gotta take a timeout. They're gonna get a delay a game. They just probably wanted to see what the defense looked like first anyway. Alright. I'm pretty happy with everything else. I was thinking about maybe like a bigger stone structure in the middle instead of the glass, but the problem is it defeats the purpose of having like a courtyard area if I can't have it get direct sunlight or have it be like an open air thing. If I brought it all down. Nah. I think we can build it higher. I think we can build it higher. Gonna blitz. 4th and 11. Nope. Incomplete. Yeah, this game's pretty much over. I can stop the clock once. It's 40 seconds left. The game's over. Holy crap. Hey, yep. That's the Eagles for you. They've been broken all season, especially on offense. Jalen Hurts definitely got let down by his receivers in this whole thing, though. Devontae Smith should have had that catch earlier. A.J. Brown had a wide open drop. Yeah, this is throwing into 3 different people. They know he wants to go to Goddard. Game's over. Niners with the, I would say upset in air quotes, but I think you could definitely say they were the more put together and I don't know. As far as momentum goes, they were the better team for sure. Yeah. Philly's got some issues, and that's a fan base that won't let them hear the end of it, which I appreciate. Because they deserve it. That's ridiculous. They got to get A.J. Brown out of there. He is fucking toxic. And he's not good enough to be that toxic. So, I will put pretty good money on it that they're going to move him. He's getting traded somewhere. Because I don't think he's it. Hell of a game, though. I was a little skeptical about the 49ers because Purdy was shaky the last few drives. But, and I pulled through. NFC West teams, that's all I gotta say. Let's go 49ers. I Joker. Yeah, Philly's been broken. So, I was not going to be surprised if they had lost this game, but yeah, they're broken. That is a broken team. 4 for 4, let's go. You should start betting Arsenic. If you can actually do sports gamble where you're at. Yeah, Seattle and San Fran again. But it's happened to get the divisional games in the playoffs. I mean, it's really basic. What it came down to was the Niners took away Hurts' best target at the end there, and Dallas Goddard. And then on the flip side, for some reason, Philly did not try to actively hunt out and shut down Christian McCaffrey on the Niners' go-ahead touchdown. So, I don't know. Seems pretty basic to me. Maybe I'm oversimplifying it. Blah, plushies. McCaffrey should have had way more carries, just saying. I don't know. I mean, he stepped up when they needed him, that's for sure. So, I don't know. I think he did fair. I think he did plenty. Love my stream. Aw, thank you so much, Joker. 20 stream watch streak. Aw, thank you. Appreciate that. I'm glad you love my streams. Think of that, Pats. Thank you. You punched the window. Why you punch a window? I'm sure your hand hurts now, by the way. I'm sure your hand hurty. Why you do that? You're silly. Don't throw stones at glass houses. And I make a glass tower up. Surely this is the play. Wait, it actually allowed me to... Usually doesn't let me build like that, huh? It makes me rip that off and I have to do it. That's interesting. Maybe it's just me, but they don't use him enough this game. I'll see what the box score was. It's possible they weren't trying to run him into the ground because he's had injury issues. He had 15 carries and also 6 catches. So, I mean, 20 touches is fine. Dumbass is finally hopping on. Let's go! They want you to follow them, by the way. Isuki. They said they're close to 600 followers on Twitch, so... I said, you got it. I'll make sure Gibby gives you a follow. Send you? Give me a second. I gotta go to their server because I don't have their Twitch like saved. I hope it's in their bio. Or it's one of their connections. It is. Okay, good. This is probably not gonna open up in. Ow! Don't throw that plushie at me. Okay. Let me go ahead and send this to you. There you go. Yes. Put your connections in your bio if you're a content creator. Please do that. It's just plushies. Still throwing stuff at me. Also, that's fair. I guess I'm not confident in Purdy as he used to be. I'm not confident in Purdy at all either. He had, was a horrendous pick on the, I guess it would have been his second pick. That was a bad one he threw. I thought that was ridiculous. I was like, uh-oh. I don't know if the Niners have been able to do this, but... no, they did a really good job, like, fixing their shit at the end there. They did a really good job. Pulling it back. Because that game's a grind. Like, and I knew... They both scored touchdowns on their opening drive. I'm like, they're not going to score, like, 35 points each in this game. Like, this is not how it's going to go out. So, yeah, it grounded it to a halt. For sure. Really entertaining game, though. Which I figured it would be. Think of this spine check, by the way. I'll do a stretchies. Good game, though. We got the Patriots coming up. That I am going to be giving basically my undivided attention to as a Patriots fan, so yeah. Sorry, chat. You can run the stream yourselves, right? I'll leave a lasagna in the oven, set it to 400, put it in there for 5 minutes. I don't know what it is. It's your stream now. Adios, muchachos. It was sad for the Jaguars. They had it. Josh Allen, really. And then, obviously, the Trevor Lawrence pick at the end wasn't his fault. It was a stupid receiver who just tipped it to the defensive back because it's been a day where I guess some receivers just don't know how to hold on to the football. Really, really odd. But that's pressure. That's playoff pressure for you. Analytics can't figure that out. They don't know what pressure is. Their games are played by humans, not robots. So that's why I reject all analytics. I'm thinking it's pointless to have the roofing. The roofing. I don't like the roof. Doesn't look right. Doesn't really look right. So I have an idea. But the idea needs to wait, because we gotta go back to do the workies. Many clients are saying stuff about the Patriots today. Like good or bad. I don't know. Depends on where you live. If you live out west, then probably bad. Good if you're out east. Seahawks, Rams, 49ers, Bears. Let's on the broadcast, 49ers are going to the Seahawks. No, it's 49ers, Seahawks, and Rams, Bears. Because the 49ers are the 6th seed, and the Rams are the 5 seed, so the top seed gets the lowest. They reseed the brackets after the first round, so the top seed always gets the lowest remaining seed. Is that one of the games I'm working on? The 49ers game certainly was, yes. Alright, let me log out. I'm log out of Palworld. So I can get back to the workies. But yeah, this game was the one I was covering. That's why I was also like very what I'm looking for. I don't know what I was looking for. Look at my Steam library, everybody. All right, let's go to the work screen. Go to my Workies screen. Back to Workies. Yeah. So, that was one of my games. Rams go to Bears. Yes. Yes, they do. Page have a young team, so they have a good chance of winning. I don't know. I think they have a good chance of winning because they have a West Coast team coming to play at a venue that is going to be, 30 degrees at kickoff. They're going to be freezing their balls off. Bears over Rams, Seahawks over Niners. I'm just going to keep going with the NFC West teams. The Bears win. Yeah, I'm going against that. I'd say the Rams. I'm going with just all NFC West. All NFC West, NFC Championship game. Yeah, we'll see about the Patriots tonight. I would expect them to come through, but I don't know. We'll see. They are rightfully being, not that they have any choice because they have to play what's on their schedule, but they're being criticized for having an easy schedule, which is true. Their schedule was historically easy. I think of the top, 12 or 11 teams in the NFL draft, I think they played 9 of those teams on the schedule, sometimes twice. Because the Jets exist. So really toss-up. I feel like if the Rams are going to make some bad mistakes in Chicago. Again, yeah, it's one of these warm weather teams in a cold environment. Like an actual cold environment, not whatever you call Carolina, if it's, windy or whatever, but yeah, if it's Chicago and it's really, really, really cold and that team just doesn't have the ability to adjust accordingly, then yeah, I'd say, that's where home field advantage really matters. But I don't know. My only prediction was just an NFC West teams coming out of this. That division was crazy this year. I think it was 3 12-win teams. That's nuts. Or 12 wins at least, Yeah, makes sense. Yeah. You like the football talk, Gibby? I was going to say, I could do NFL watch parties for the playoffs. I mean, I work the game, so I guess it's technically what it's like, huh? I have to do Saturday's games next weekend. I have to work them, so yeah. Yeah. I don't really watch football or any sports like that, honestly. No, that's fair. It's just yapping. Yapping and shit. Alright, I will, let's come down here and start writing up this one. Actually, I make sure my coworker hasn't also put in anything. No, they haven't. Okay. They might be waiting on sound. I wouldn't wait on sound tonight. Fuck that. I am full steam ahead. So, pretty good. All in all, there were a lot of mistakes that game. There's some bad football, but that's an entertaining back and forth game. Every game has been entertaining. Unlike college football, but I digress. I don't know. They're going to call for the coach's head in Philly. They're at least going to fire the offensive coordinator and trade A.J. Brown. That's the only thing I know for sure. Those two things are going to happen. Offensive coordinator out, and then A.J. Brown out. Everything else, toss up. But probably they're just going to run it back. Did the Grizzlies move from Memphis? No, nobody just bothered to put the newest Grizzlies logo online to download as a PNG. Because why would you bother? It's the Grizzlies. So I had to find the best PNG I could and found the one before they moved from Vancouver. Yeah. So, nope. Nobody cares about that team, as they should. And it gets to the point where nobody even posted their new logo online. They've been in Memphis for 20 years now, or however long it's been. So yeah, that's why. That was the best I could do. Alright, 49ers, upset Eagles in wildcard round. Uh... I think it was 3 minutes left. Touchdown. Yeah. Bears might move to Indiana. I vaguely remember hearing something about that, but how serious is it? Because I don't really know. I know they're like quarreling over the stadium because they want to build a dome, and like there's just all this shit happening with like you know, cities and tax money afforded to build new stadiums, and it's just this whole because the same thing's happening with Cleveland. They don't want the Browns to move out of the city of Cleveland. They're trying to instill the Art Modell rule because they famously moved to Baltimore in like the middle of the night and just packed everything up and got the fuck out of there. So the city like enabled or enacted some like, you know, Modell law. It's a whole big thing. But anyway, yeah, I don't know. It sounds like it's a lot of posturing for money. I don't know. We'll see. Seems weird though, but it is also weird because we cover sports for like those regions in a cluster. Like if you write Chicago, you kind of also write Indiana or like things near Iowa. It's like a weird like Midwest-ish type region. They all kind of overlap. Like also like Missouri for some reason, I think. I don't know. It's very strange. I don't get it. I never lived in that part of the country. I don't really understand though. I'm just a fox on the internet. Chicago's mayor and the governor of Illinois both told the Bears no tax cut and no approval of new stadium, 5th year in a row now. Yeah, I think they're going to fold, though, because, well, I mean, unless they really think the income isn't worth on, like, you know, actually having a football team in your city. They're definitely going to lose a lot of income from it. So, I don't know. We'll see. Feels weird. Chicago Bears. Indiana Bears? Would they change the name? Because Kansas City is moving to, well, Kansas, I guess. So they're going to be out of Missouri. They're going to Kansas. And they're going to build a fucking dome, which seems ridiculous. Like, what? Like, that's a place where even in Kansas City, it does get very cold. You have an advantage. Why are you... But, oh, well. It's literally just because of greedy owners that want to have multi-purpose stadiums so they can have a dome and host concerts and monster truck rallies and, I don't know, rodeos, whatever the hell people go to during the off season when football isn't happening. Probably pay a name fee to Chicago to keep the name, huh? I hate that though. Like the only place that makes sense kind of are the New York teams because it's like, well, we have limited land. I guess we're gonna build the things in New Jersey. So the Meadowlands, New Jersey, but they're New York Giants, New York Jets. Like fine, whatever. It's metropolitan, I get it, but that doesn't really make sense for Chicago, at least in my opinion. But whatever. Like anything, it's a money thing. Don't understand something? Follow the money. And figure out if it's even worth trying to make sense of it after the fact. I kind of keep forgetting that the Eagles are defending Super Bowl champions, so I'm going to rephrase my title. Start of my story. They'll be a new Super Bowl champion this year. Yeah. Okay. All right. I hate writing stats for games that are meaningful, so I'm just gonna write about the drops. Weird thing. So, Eagles losing the wild card, miss the playoffs. Losing the wild card, make the Super Bowl. Losing the wild card, win the Super Bowl. Losing the wild card. So that's going back to 2019. Every other year, they just don't make it out of the wild card. So just, hey, if it's an odd year, bet against the Eagles, apparently. Very odd. Very, very, very odd. All right. There'll be a new Super Bowl champion this year. 49ers upset the Eagles 23-19 in the wild card round of the NFL playoffs. From Philadelphia. Brock Purdy tossed a go-ahead touchdown to Christian McCaffrey with about 3 minutes left in regulation. San Fran head to Seattle to battle Seahawks in the divisional round. A.J. Brown, Devonta Smith committed key drops late in the game for Philly, which is a loss in wild card round every other year since 2019. Okay. I'm fine with that. I pulled out some real fucking deep knowledge on that one. Looks like our basketball game is in 4 minutes left in the fourth quarter, so we should be good on that soon here. Looks like my football stream just up and died. I don't know how that happened. Let's cry about it real quick. I'm gonna see. Okay. That was weird. I just need to refresh it, I guess. I usually don't have problems watching sports, but I think the issue is when I stream. I said this the other night too, when I was covering the football. Or no, not when I was doing that. It was just last night. We're watching the Saturday games. I wasn't covering them. I just had them on the background. I think streams have a tough time when I'm personally streaming, and that has to do with the whatever. There's the constant data use or what, but it seems very silly. Always concerning when I didn't look at Discord. Yeah, okay. That makes sense. That makes sense. I was just talking back and forth with Isuki on the Palworld server, where they were asking about Gooba, because Gooba also joined. I said I'd let them know too. Let them know everything's fine. Play 2. If you want to play 2 at Tuku, let me know. I'll give you the info. I don't know how often you're Palworlding these days. But I know you're very busy. Okay. I'm gonna ignore that other basketball game because I have other stuff that ended. Here we go. Penguins. They were shut out. 1-0. Yep. Penguins got shut out by the Bruins. Hi, Blue. How are you? Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing good. Howdy, howdy. How's the Blue doing? Still playing Overwatch? When I shout yeah, it's going to tell me Overwatch? You're still on an Overwatch break. I'm going to guess it's going to tell me Minecraft. Ah, Overwatch. Overwatch 2. There you go. How have you liked it? I've been yapping with some beans that talk about the new... Is it DPS? New DPS hero that came out? I think. Very interesting, though. Play Rivals on that. Ah, okay, okay. You like Rogue? She's very good on Rivals. She's very good. She's like backline tank. Just goes to the backline, just starts pouncing on people. New DPS makes you cry. Really? In a bad way? Like, overtuned? Like, not good? has to be that, right? Has to be released broken. No? Really? So released somehow like bad? How does that happen? Usually they're overtuned. That's also I got a League brain for that though. They usually do that in League. Damage too strong? Okay, that's what I figured. Yeah, kills you in one shot. Sounds right. Back-to-back games. Penguins got shut out by the Bruins. 1-0 from Boston. Stuart Skinner made 17 and 18 saves. Pittsburgh has dropped back-to-back games and will host Tampa tomorrow night. Tampa. Yeah. Very goofy game there. Good luck with the ads, by the way. Sorry about that. Yeah, or I'm bad at the game. Trust me, I'm bad at a lot of games. Don't feel bad. We can be bad together. I doubt you're bad, though. It's probably just he's broken. Something's not going right? Must be broken. Something must be broken. Broken. Game. Shit, I'm still on Palworld, aren't I? I'm sorry, we gotta swap our category. Sorry, Palworld enjoyers. Back to co-working. Co-working and studying. Let me double check. Sure we're good on Twitch side. There we go. There she blows. We doing what now? Go scroll up for Ohio. This, oh yeah, I don't need this story anymore. What am I thinking? Need this. Falls to Washington. Ohio State fell to Washington. 81-74 from Seattle in men's college basketball action. From Seattle. Let's see. Bruce Thornton. Oh god. Bruce Thornton led all scorers with 28 points. Buckeyes 11-5. We'll host UCLA, UCLA, Saturday afternoon. Men's basketball. UCLA, Saturday afternoon. Tell me this is not some... Okay. Tell me this isn't some place they're playing that's not local. All right, Cincinnati, they dropped to 8-8. Following a 73-72 loss to UCF. 8-8. 73-72 loss. Host Colorado Wednesday night. Okay. And then we jump down to Florida. UCF improved to 13-2. What, Gibby? You're in ads right now. I can't help you. Yes, I think you're in ads right now. Following a 73-72 win over Cincinnati. UCF improved 13-2, following a 73-72 win over Cincinnati. Visits Kansas State Wednesday night. K-State Wednesday night. Okay. Let's see. FIU is 9-7 is at Kennesaw State, while 10-6 UCF hosts East Carolina on the same night. FGCU 7-10 entertains Queens Thursday night. Meow. I'm not in ads. Are you on mobile? Or are you being naughty? Are you being naughty? Skipping out on the ads. Mobile doesn't get ads. No shit. Matt LaFleur discuss future with Packers president soon. Interesting. Hasn't been good for the Packers. What did I say? I forgot what I wrote. They've won a playoff round only once in the last 5 years. 2021, lost in divisional round. Missed the playoffs following year. Won the wild card round, lost divisional round 2023. Didn't make it a wild card round last year. Same thing this year. So, yeah, looking pretty bad. Worse than I thought. Interesting. I already had this combo, not mobile at all. I have a lot of convos with people about ads, though. How can I remember everybody's ad situation? That'd be like trying to remember everybody's birthday. At least I remember your birthday. It's coming up. It's on the 14th. No ads for me, none. Oh, right, because you have Twitch Turbo, but I never know because you don't proudly display the badge. You need to wear like a scarlet letter. You need to wear it loud and proud. I don't care to. Well, then I guess you're not going to get any birthday gift this year. I guess we're not going to get McDonald's on the way home, I guess. Oh, well. Oh, well. It happens. Some people choose the harder road. Manipulator. Listen, I'm just telling you. I'm just saying. I don't eat fast food anyway. You don't like a French fry? You don't like a French fry potato? You don't like those? What's your favorite cut of French fry? I kind of like the steak fries. I like wide. Like making my own French fries. Yeah, you can control the shape and the seasoning and all that. I like a wide cut fry for some reason. Steak fries, they really do. They really be busting. I love them. I just like a wide tater. I don't know what it is. I don't mind thin ones, but because I don't really care about crispy. I like flavor. I like texture. Yeah, I guess. I don't know. But I like a wide tater. About this, yeah. It holds more seasoning, I think, too. Right? Larger area, larger surface area, more seasoning to hold. Surely there's a science to it. Love it though. I should pick some up just for the hell of it. Some frozen shit. Throw in the air fryer. Go arrivederci. I'll be back in 12 minutes. The problem is I'm not eating though. So it's kind of hard to eat stuff when you're not eating. Easy 5 yards right off the rip. Run the ball game. Run the ball. Do crime. Run football. Where was I? Oh yeah, Philadelphia. I'm out of coffee. I'll get more at halftime. So I think has the bracket been solved yet? I don't think so. Let me take a look at the bracket again. Nothing on the AFC has been solved. Depending on how this game goes, the Patriots Chargers. Okay. Were they telling Josh Allen to lock in on my Twitter? Who is that? Well, he's your quarterback. He's the Bills quarterback. What do you mean? Why are they telling him to lock in? I don't know. Twitter is very slow to the punch with stuff that's actually happening and trending. It's that game happened fucking hours ago. So maybe it was he's got to lock in on the last drive. Blah. Bro, the game's been over for 4 hours. Calm down. I should know that. Fine. If you don't watch the sport, I wouldn't expect anybody to know. Even if it's your own team, how would you still know? I wouldn't know. If I didn't pay attention, so. Why did it get cold? I don't know. I had to turn my fan off. My fan was roaring, and I had to turn it off. I cleaned the fan, actually. I took a Q-tip, cleaned out some dust. Ah, shit, Drake May got sacked. It's over. Upset alert in New England. The fuck happened? Anyway. Yeah, I cleaned out, I took a Q-tip, a couple of Q-tips. Went in as far as I could to get all the dust bunnies and stuff out. Turned that bitch on. Holy shit. I'm operating at, like, I don't even know. Like, 200% more power than I was before, I feel like. That shit can blow a golf ball off a tee from 3 miles away at this rate. But anyway. Yeah, to turn that off, aside from it just being extra efficient, I was getting cold too. It doesn't take much to get me cold, though. Luna Snowman incoming. Alright, this basketball did end. The game ended. Did basketball as a sport end? I don't know. I haven't decided if we're going to start boycotting it at some point. Don't know what we would need to do with it. Same, I'm always freezing. Why is the house so cold then? It's like 68 all the time. Bump the shit up to 72. We're going to turn this place into a sauna. Alright, so basically, we've got the Knicks that have won 2 of 3 and broke a 5-game winning streak for the Blazers. Okay. Did anybody do anything particularly astounding on the Knicks? Nope, not really. Okay. A boring Sunday game in the NBA. What can you do? Tear it up. I think we've established that it doesn't work because of the schedule it's on. We need to like find a way to reset the thermostat schedule, which is all done by smartphones these days anyway. Yeah, a new fucking thermostat. How hard is that? It shouldn't be too hard. Knicks take down Trailblazers. I really have nothing interesting to say about this game. I don't know what angle I'm gonna take. Balance. Let's see. Hammer? Don't hammer. Don't hammer. No, I think it's Nest. I think Nest is like the big one. I think my brother has that at their place. But I never asked them, like, because, like, what the fuck? What am I, like, some absolute, like, out there, like, homeowner, like, future homeowner, like, hell yeah. How's your thermostat looking? Oh, you got the phone app and stuff? How's that work? You can control it from home. You can see if somebody's messing with it. You can turn your ice into an igloo if you just hate your family. Hell yeah. Also, hi, Dole. Welcome, welcome. How are you? My coworker. How's you doing? Enjoying the games today? Watch any of them? Smoil. Let's see. So they won 2 of 3, and then, let's see, Portland had a 5-game win streak snap. So, I love this name. Denny Avdia. Sunk. Oh, God, that's not how you spell sunk. Sunk 25 points for Portland. Chad, a 5-game winning streak snap. I think this is too short, though. Very much too short. I really don't have anything else to say, though. It's such a boring game. Nothing happened. Actually, oh, that's fine. I went a little lengthier with the football. Oh, my God. A little lengthier with the football story. That's fine. Decent day of games? Yeah, it wasn't bad at all. Like I said, I was right about Denny from the start, and it would become at least starter material. I believe he was performing like that with the Wizards, and he's joined another team now that doesn't have a star player. So it's the Gerald Green. Oh no, Jeff Green. It's a Jeff Green effect. As a Celtics fan, we had no stars at one point. Jeff Green was the team's leading scorer. It's like, well, somebody's got to score. This was even before they got Isaiah Thomas. This is kind of like we're fucking going back a long time now. So yeah, somebody's got to score points. If you're on a good team, he should be no better than your third best player. He should be your third best player at best. But who knows? Maybe he just pops off all of a sudden, becomes the next Cade Cunningham. Are they the same age? He's younger. He's 25. I think Cade Cunningham's 26. No, he's 24. So he's a year older. Having 7+ assists isn't nothing either. It's okay. How many minutes does he play a night? In this game, he played 38 minutes. And actually had 4 assists. Whatever. 5 turnovers is kind of ugly, but it's fine. Yeah, I don't know. He's okay. He's fine. Whatever. On Portland, I think that's really good. But yeah, Portland fucking sucks. I guess 19 and 21 isn't fucking sucks, but I don't know. Your head coach is too busy trying to run a fucking underground poker ring with the New York Mafia. I don't know. Do I take your team seriously? Probably not. Chauncey Billups for 3! Of a kind. But, I'll be here all week. Hi, welcome back, Kreb. Hi. Yeah, I don't know. Sometimes I'm creative when I'm manic and in the moment. I don't really have any... I don't know why I pulled that out of my ass, but sometimes things just fall out of there. Like never-ending clown car action. You get good food, Kreb? What did we deep fry? What did we frying? Third and 12 for the Chargers. I don't know. Nope. Good tackle. Got close. 2 spiky chicken Sammies. Oh my goodness. That sounds nice. If I ate meat, I'd be over it. You know what's really nice though? The fake chicken is really good. There's actually there's a brand that does fake like kind of like beef, like Korean style beef though. They just in a little pouch they sell it. It's plant-based. Really fucking good shit. Really good stuff. They'll go for it. They are going for it. 4th and 2. They're only at midfield, so play a game. They're doing hard counts. Why don't you eat meat? Because I don't. That's really it. No. That's not the delay. That's literally offside. Hello, ref? Ref goes like this. It's like... Huh? I was like, who was offside on the Patriots on that? No one jumped. Like, you do this for delay of game. Fuck you. Christ. Anyway. Yeah, I changed my diet a long time ago. And part of that, I wanted to just cut out meat. Because I was like, well, I think I can just afford to do this. And so I did it. And ever since then, I just not indulged in any meat eating. So, all my protein comes from tofu. I'm also snacking on protein cereal when I want a snackies. Gosh, that was a horrible, well, it was good punt coverage. It was a horrible return. There was no return. And I'm actually, instead of doing veggie stir fries, which I was doing for a while, I'm still having tofu, but I'm doing edamame pasta. Gigantic protein numbers out of bean style pasta. Edamame, chickpea, black bean, you name it. Big numbers, but I really like a fettuccine that I have. It's edamame. It's amazing. It's so good. So, throw that. Boiling water, some broccoli, tofu, fucking whatever else I feel like. Spinach. Get that shit out. Low carb, too. Low carb to begin with, has a lot of fiber, too. So you just take that. You take that carb number, subtract the dietary fiber. That's your new carb number. Kicks wheat pasta right in the balls. If you care about that shit. If you don't care about that shit, then fuck it. Yeah, referee was very confused. Very, very, very confused. The standard state of zebras. The zebras! They need to be corralled. They're on the loose. What's texture on edamame pasta? I always wanted to try it. Chickpea is better texture. If you're concerned about texture, edamame does hold a lot of liquid. It's one of those lentils, I think, that just is really spongy. So it's really easy to either overcook or, it just like I said, you have to strain it a little bit more. But I don't mind it. I just add olive oil and seasoning to mine, and it's great. I like it. You can just do traditional sauces with it as well, though. If you do want to do like an Alfredo, you can just do like a fettuccine Alfredo with it too, obviously. But dairy tends to turn my stomach upside down, so I skip out on any of the dairy if I can do it. I won't do it. But chickpea is better because I think there's more brands. I think they've min-maxed the whatever it's called. The ability to actually process it, make it taste good and firm. So I'd start with that. I'm all about the edamame. I guess slightly better. It might have slightly better protein numbers. They might be comparable. It's all pretty comparable, honestly. But yeah, man. As far as me stepping on the scale these days, it's the one change I've made that is seriously giving me some results. So I'm taking it. I would like to be able to drop 10 pounds by... How about by my birthday? That'd be a good birthday gift to myself. Be a little bit of a lighter fox. But it's all about discipline for me. I just can't run it down on the weekends like I used to. Hard to start on a week where you're always behind. It's doable. Yeah, it is. Thank you, doll. Yeah, I am by no means like... I don't know. Like, I'm not like gonna humble brag and be like, oh yeah, like I'm gigantic. I need to drop this by this. Like, no, it's not like I know I'm not that. I just know that I have a tummy and I'd like to get rid of it. I would like to get rid of the thing, please. Thank you. Oh, that's horrible. Yeah. Drake May threw a pass at somebody who tipped the ball in the air and the Chargers intercepted it. Well, that was shit. What a shit start this is. Oh, I don't like where this is going, Mr. Krabs. Tipped at the line of scrimmage, though. I don't think it was actually, like, it didn't hit anybody in the hands. I think it was just tipped. Yeah, that's what it was. It was tipped. That was bad, though. That route was so shallow. I think it was kind of doomed. It felt very doomed. Fuck. Well, first and goal for the Chargers, yeah. Just Quisky Tart, yeah. I think he used to play for, like, the Packers or something. I don't know if he's always been with the Chargers. The name's familiar, though. Yeah, I like tarts, too. Like a nice little fruit, like, what's it called? Fruit tart? But, like, that's, also, like, well, the flavor's tart. So, something tart. Are those called torts? Ah, fuck it. Give me a tart. Give me a Tortuga. Well. I'm gonna start finding sound, I guess. If I'm just gonna AFK watch the game, I'll look for sound. Herbert kept that. Well, I mean, what are they... They're just gonna get their quarterback killed here. Torta is the only tort I know. Yeah. All different kinds of confectionaries. I like baking. I want to do baking, but it's just like now I have to bake. Like, never mind, I won't do that. Maybe when I retire, when I reach the ripe old age of 140, when I can comfortably retire at 140, I think that's when I'll pick up baking as a hobby. Bread making stream, true. I mean, he's tried to run into the end zone on 3 separate occasions here, and it's failed every time. I mean, this Chargers offense must be completely abysmal. Sourdough by Sweet Fox. You like sourdough? I could do that. I want sweet stuff. Herb is going to knock himself out of this game if this is really how it's going to go. He still have a broken hand or something, or wrist, I think. The non-throwing hand, something like that. 4th and goal, they're going for it. They don't want to get points. Here come blitz. Incomplete. Ah. Ah. Imagine being in a playoff situation and not taking points off of a turnover. Ah. I don't care if they're on the 3-yard line. They've not demonstrated they can get the ball in the end zone from the 10-yard line. What are your odds there? Kick the field goal. Take the points. You're an away team. What am I missing? Anyway. Lights too bright for the Chargers. I think their coach is a dumbass. I think Jim Harbaugh has dementia. I'll just be mean about it, I guess. I think he's losing his mind. I hear him at the press conferences, and I'm like, yeah, I don't think he's here anymore. I think he's literally lost it. He's lost every last one of his fucking marbles. So, whether that's his call or not, he's got to get on the headset and be like, yeah, maybe we take a field goal here because, you know, it's a playoff game. That's also true, yes. I'm surprised. Well, not that everybody's, like, paying attention to Chargers football, but anytime I've had to do previews involving the Chargers and their head coach, and I sit there and I'm like, this is worse than listening to Mike McDaniel, and that's saying a lot. Because I don't know why Mike McDaniel has the cadence that he talks at, but he's had some prior issues in life, and I have a feeling that may, you know, I'm not trying to make fun of the dude, but I think that might relate to why he just has a hard time either putting together thoughts or just so wordy and just not concise. Harbaugh, I don't always remember him being this slow and deliberate when he talks. Like he's searching for answers and then just sometimes just straight up comes up with none of them. He goes, oh, I don't know. Like, what do you mean you don't know? So you can't tell me that it doesn't affect him on the sideline when the game is going, whatever, it is, 1,000,000 miles per hour comparatively at the fucking, you know, on the sideline as opposed to the press, you know, conference room, wherever they do it at, you know. I don't believe it. Don't tell me it's just something doesn't carry over from that. But whatever, good for me. Go Patriots. All right, we are going to take a look at Grizzlies audio? Question mark? Do I really need to get this? I don't think so. Wonder how much he leans on coordinators. I'm sure a lot. I'm sure quite a bit. Their defensive, don't tell me. I know who he is. I forget. Ex-player, though. He's gonna get job interviews, head coach interviews. Jesse Minter, yes, he's gonna get head coach interviews. So I know their defense has been pretty good, but yeah, I don't know. Yes, right down the middle. Go Stevenson. 99-yard touchdown, go! Oh. Wow, the Patriots went from their own 3-yard line to the 50-yard line just like that. Wow. Wow. I saw Chargers were hunting for the ball. I'm like, he better hold on to the ball, because early in the season, he was a little bit of a fumbler. Meanwhile, Harbaugh's yelling for J.J. McCarthy to try to go over the game plan again. Again, we've been over this. You're with the Chargers now. I mean, uniforms aren't even close to the same colors. We got two way different shades of blue here, buddy. All right, I got Jordy Fernandez. Do we have any like players that yapped? Noah Clowney yap. From today. Nope. I mean, look, I don't care. I'll just take the 6 pieces of audio from the coach and be done with it. I don't really need to have players. Is that a bottom? Yeah, you. Hi, Neko. How are you? Welcome, welcome. Hope you're having a nice day. Nope, not seeing any player audio, so I guess you're getting a 6-coach special. I'm not a bottom. Yeah. Oh, Tyrese Martin. That works. Guard? I'm not. Okay. Whatever you say, Neko. I believe it. I believe it in some universe. I'm not sure which one. But yeah, I guess in some kind of alternate universe, you're a big Gigachad top. That's what a bottom would say. Exactly. It's hard to tell who is or who isn't a bottom, because they're all just gonna be tsundere or just brats or whatever. You are a bottom. Oh, see. Don't let my chat bully you. You can fight back if you want. You have the ability to fight back. I'm not a bottom. But you just pouted. You gave the pouting face twice. I'm a top. Prove it. Biggest 5'3" top ever. I mean, height has nothing to do with being a top, to be honest. Oof. That's a drop by Diggs. Why you did that? Think of the water eating treaty. I'll admit to being a brat. That's fair. Taller. Think of the spine check. Like I said, height has nothing to do with that sort of thing. I know it's easy to say, like, oh, they're taller, they must be a top, or oh, they're short, they must be a bottom. Not true. Wow, it's reversed. I don't know how about. Oh, we're gonna do a quarterback pass. Jesus Christ! Pulling out the trick plays on 3rd and 4. Hello. Yeah, I don't know if that's worth doing this early in the game. Yeah. Thank you for throwing things at me, Joker. I'm only 3 inches taller. Ayo. Oh, we're going for it on 4th and 4. Huh? If that's being a bottom, I'll lose a bet. Oh, well then, that's fair. You can't lose the bet. Okay, well, at least they converted, but I don't agree with it. Kyle Williams, of all people. He is a little bit, sketchy. That was ballsy, to say the least. There's no way we have Nick's audio already, right? Mean. Don't be mean. And down goes Drake Man. Blown apart. Easy sack. Definitely don't have that. The question is how long to wait for Eagles audio, because I'm not sure how long I want to wait. Well, I'll wait. But I won't be happy about it. I'll pout while I wait. Alright, let's get our stupid audio done, I guess. Our silly, stupid audio. I'm only getting 2 cuts from this guy. I don't really want to hear from... Whatever. I don't even know what he's talking about. Why are we going back to 2 games ago? Yeah, whatever. Almost E-slow, the AI responses. Whatever, man. Alright, on to the Brooklyn Fuckfest. Running out of desk space. Neko, what the fuck? You throw in ASCII art in my stream? Look at this. You just ruined my stream. You just ruined it. What's this? You're wild for that one. You're a wild one. Rat. Reminds me, actually, remember the, like a video game awards or something? There was like a very, like several years ago, there's like a very erect Amogus. Someone used the ASCII art. They had like a live, like, chat thing going. It was just like on stage, like the host just looks behind them at the chat, and it's just like a big a big dong to Mogus, and it's like, wow. I don't know why we decided to put chat on the stage. That's what you get. Yeah, no. It's like a pretty popular clip. I don't know where it was from. Like I said, it's some like award show. I'm pretty sure. For us. Okay. Bro didn't blink once during the interview. Love to see that. I don't know how to make that make. Ah, plumbies. All the plubbies. Meow, meow, meow. Meow. Mm-mm-mm. No, it was true. Well, it is. Are these truths self-evident? Yes. Okay. There it is. There she blows. Turn that shit back on. Damn. Nowhere for Hampton to go. I don't remember what happened here. Okay. I'm gonna get a snack, but I don't know what to get. Oh. What kind of snacks you got? You have chips. Mmm. Yummy. I love crisps. Box is 3 different packages of cookies. Oh, yummy. I like variety. I'm a big fan of variety. Naked cookies. Yeah. Now this is a wide open hole for Hampton. Jesus Christ, though. Okay, that's it for all this audio. Yay. Yay, yay, yay. Yippee, yippee, yippee. One game down, 2 to go. We will allegedly be getting Eagles audio soon, I would hope, from that game. And Niners. I got lazy, didn't want to open the box, so I just got chips. That is peak lazy. But sounds like something I would also do. Like, I don't want to open this. I'm just going to grab what's open. What's already there, I'll just grab. They get the first down on that? I don't know. This game's going by so fast. They're just running the ball. Booming. Got 9 minutes left in the second quarter. Shit's going to hit halftime at like 9:15. Game's going to be over by 10 something. It's crazy. I doubt it. Usually it gets into 11 o'clock, though. That's definitely a face mask. Horrible one, too. Gets him half the distance to the goal. But Chargers have a terrible red zone offense so far, it feels like, so. Then but don't break, I guess. Alright. We're gonna blind you for a second because I gotta open up some sensitive material. Not like that. But send this to myself so I can post what I got, and then it can hopefully get edited. Point. He muted. No, you can do that. Here we go. Come back now. Nope. Can't get the first down. No, they're gonna go for it again. Don't do a field goal. You could have done that the first time. We've been up 6-3 now. Who cares? No, don't go for tie. Go for a touchdown. Go for a touchdown. What are you doing? I mean, both teams can't do anything in the red zone right now. It's kind of pathetic. Three to three game. Okay. I grab a pronunciation guide real quick for the Grizzlies coach because it's kind of a toughie. Guamazisalo. We'll throw other stories in there now just to get edited and just wait on them. Wait on their audio. Let's get a pronunciation guide for Danny. Alright, let's start on our wildcard recap as well. I think we have the Sixers game ending soon, or may have already ended. Yep. Lost in overtime. Don't need this anymore. I hear crickets about Houston, so maybe we don't need this anymore. I'll give it another hour. I'll give it another hour until it's like, actually. 76ers. Ball to Raptors. OT. Tell the Raptors. OT from Toronto. Well, scores with 38 points. Philly had a 2-game winning streak snap. Face Toronto rematch north board tonight. All right. Let's see. We got Heat and Thunder. There are 5 minutes left to play. Thunder kicking the crap out of the Heat. There goes Jake May. He's running. Blue Jackets, Mammoth tied 2-2. Third period. Bucks. Nuggets beating the Bucks 62-52 at half. Warriors ahead of the Hawks 28-27 out of the first. That really does nothing for me, honestly. Bow, bow, bow. Yeah, nothing else I can really do right now. Aside from take care of the wildcard recap. Off the hands of Henderson. Or Stevenson. Never mind. Eh, it's not good. 4th and 5. Probably gonna punt it. Jesus Christ. 3 games is a nail biter. Welcome to the ad time. Good luck with the ads. Nay, no ads. No ads for you. Oh, let's check Bill. Let's see. This is 6 years in a row. All right. Let's see how this sounds to start, and then we'll move some crap around as we fit. Some crap like that. Okay, new Super Bowl champion we crowned this season. 49ers upset the defending. Yeah, that's fine. 49ers upset the defending champion Eagles 23-19. They fumble this. Also, hi Moser. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing good. Hope you're having a nice weekend. I don't know what happened here with the Chargers. Are they saying it was a fumble or a forward pass? How did he even get this ball away? Yeah, I guess he threw it at him. Crazy. I think it's going pretty good. How's yours going? Oh, we're just working. That's crazy. I mean, I guess yeah, he did get a Herbert threw the ball forward. That was really close though. But I'm glad you're having a good weekend. Nice and comfy, cozy weekend. Uh Show. Keenan Allen just dragged from guys at the first down. That's crazy. On current apps of Monday Night Football and Aaron Rodgers Steelers duel CJ Stroud Texans from Pittsburgh. I have the preview ready for that, but I gotta wait till this game ends so we can figure out who they play next. They play next. Get in here. What was edited in here though? Okay. Have that. I am sailing away. 2-minute warning. When halftime hits, I'm gonna grab me a coffee. Another coffee. Yay! Coffee time. My favorite time. We aren't crashing out yet. It's still early. It's still early, they say. Alright. That's all set. We're waiting on a lot of games still, though. 1, 2, 3, 4. Which is holding up like 4 of my markets, so yeah. Oh, maybe we can go back on Palworld a little bit. Mayhaps, mayhaps. I haven't decided yet. Haven't decided yet. Meow, meow, meow. They didn't get there. Third and short still. Conker's been an uproar has been an uproar ever since last night. Yes. They've celebrated, what was that, their first playoff win in like years? I don't think they got the first down there. Their first playoff win since 2010. So yeah, a lot of pent up blue balls and aggression slash whatever you want to call it. Dude outside downtown throwing blocks of cheese off his balcony. Sure. Okay. Were people down there grabbing? I'd fucking take a block if it wasn't just like, what's it called? Yeah. I would take a block if it was like sealed. If it was just like a random block of cheese you threw, I probably wouldn't eat it though. It was sealed? Yummy. I'll take it. Get you two Cracker Barrel, Cabot. I love Cabot. Fancy German brand. Interesting. Yeah, if I do cheese and crackers, I'll go for something Cabot. I'm not big with dairy. It makes me hurt, but something like a little cheese like that is not too bad. So also like the creamy stuff, I think, is the worst for me. Really does not settle in my stomach good. Very bad. I'm just double checking some of my stories. Even a blueberry goat cheese log? Ew. I caught by accident. Actually ate some on a sandwich earlier. Goat cheese, a weird texture. After about 2 or 3 bites, get used to it. I've had it in salads before. It's okay. It's not something I would prefer to have something different. I like feta in salads, but that's for savory salads. I think goat cheese is often used in like berry salads, like, sweet salads kind of. Yeah, the flavors are definitely different. I do like it though. Like, yeah, if you got like a berry salad, like strawberries, blueberries, maybe even like dried fruit and stuff, maybe some almonds. It's not bad. I know you hate goat cheese. I know you hate goat cheese. I was gonna say, like, if you're here, you're definitely gonna give your opinion on it. It'd be for mustard and grapefruit. Definitely odd. Well, definitely very strong flavors in different directions almost. Grapefruit is pretty fucking bad, I'm not gonna lie. It is just a sour fruit, which is like, why? That's gonna be roughing the passer. They hit him in the face? Oh, okay, then we'll take it. Yeah, mustard's tough. I don't know how they didn't throw a flag on this. Roughing the passer is when you hit them in the face. I don't know how they didn't. The Patriots got lucky there. Totally lucky. I grew up eating grapefruit with, yeah, but that doesn't make the fruit good. If I have to add sugar or honey or like M&Ms to it, like, bleh. If you're telling me I have to add stuff to something to make it taste good, then I don't think it's a very good food. Remember when me and my friends had a debate over if wrestling was gay or not? I mean, I mean, it's just, what? Are we still talking about the goat cheese? I guess not. I don't know. No? I mean, it's a very, it's a contact sport, I guess. You're on top of each other trying to score points by pinning, but like, yeah, I don't know. There's overlap, but is it inherently gay? No, I don't think so. Hey, Herbert goes down again. Waha. That's funny. 3-3 game. Got a barn burner in New England. Grapefruit's like a top 5 worst fruit. Yeah, I just don't like it. It's too tart. I like tart, but it's too tart. But I've had it with certain things and it's okay. You gotta mix it in with stuff. Alright, Miami Heat, this game's over. That's a bad punt. Patriots have a shot to get into field goal range. Magic got crushed the Pelicans 128-118 at home. Orlando hasn't streaked, or crushed the Pelicans 128-118 at home. Orlando has a streak in either direction in 14 games. We'll play Memphis in Germany Thursday afternoon. He got taken down by the Thunder 124. They got crushed by the Thunder 124-112. The Magic took down the Pelicans 128-118. I don't know, 12-point loss, 10-point win. I'll just switch the verbiage. Crushed by the Thunder 124-112 from OKZ. Miami has dropped 3 straight games. They'll host Phoenix tomorrow night. Host Phoenix tomorrow night. It goes pears, grapefruit, durian, strawberries, and kiwis. You don't like pears. I think pears are actually really good. I was talking about this last night, so it's just odd timing. Look at Drake May go. Yeah, just casually run for 40 yards. Okay, call timeout. You're never going to get to line of scrimmage. Call timeout. Why is the clock running? Who's calling timeout? Is anyone paying attention? No kidding. You should literally already be at a side judge yelling at them for the timeout before that even happens, before that could even happen. In fact, I mean, I don't know. If I'm a player on the field, I'm literally the first one to be like, timeout. I don't care. Fuck you, timeout. Anyway. Watching the other football game. Yeah, pairs are good. Last night I was talking about how weird core memory unlocked where in like really small, like maybe even elementary school, they would cut pears in half and like they put Skittles in them and give them to kids for like fucking who knows why, just cause. I was like, I don't know why they would have to do that because I thought they were tasty on their own, but I'll take it. Stood strawberry for dragon fruit. Dragon fruit's definitely hit and miss. I don't know if I like it or not. Yeah, strawberry's just wrong. Kiwi's understandable. Kiwi's a weird fruit. It's good, but it's weird. So many seeds in it. But it's not bad. It's also slimy. I don't know. This is going right through the end zone. Just kick that field goal then, if you're going to do that. And we're the Cleveland Browns, the one sports content creator who does football reviews. I don't know. I don't know who would even want to admit that they have any association with that team. I mean, yeah, I don't think so. Yeah. Yeah, something like that. Okay. Well, game's gonna hit halftime soon. I'm gonna get coffee when that happens, but I gotta see what they do here. I gotta see what gets cooked up with no timeouts and 11 seconds left. When they're just gonna kick a field goal anyway. Just shots to the end zone, I guess. Yeah. Just bring out the field goal unit. Browns are the new Oakland Raiders. The Raiders are the new Oakland Raiders. They were the worst team in the league this year. Well, them and many others, but they got the first overall pick. But yeah. Take your pick of shitty teams. The NFL's got plenty of them. And Cards want to take a timeout for fuck all reason. We're going to ice their kicker. 35-yard kick. Go for it. And give Max Crosby. Just give him away. Yeah, here you go. Just have him. Take him. I did it with Khalil Mack, right? That trade happened between those two teams, I'm pretty sure. Or was it the opposite? I don't actually know. That was just, I think that was Bears and just Chargers. There was no in-between team, was there? Eh. Now it's going to bother me. It was the opposite. Okay. For some reason, I thought Khalil Mack had a stop in between, and it was the Raiders. Bears gave away. Well, Justin Fields is pointless. Giving away Justin Fields is like giving away my fucking dirty sock that I use for ejaculation. Thank you for the water, Deem, and spine check, Treaty. Thank you, thank you. No, Khalil Mack started on the Raiders. Yeah. He started his career on the Raiders, then went to Chicago, and then got traded, or just traded? Yeah, I think I got traded. Traded to the Chargers. Interesting comparison. Thank you. I think it's a good one. Justin Fields gave you so many sleepless nights because of his bullshittery. I thought for a half decent second he had a chance to be a dynamic quarterback, and then he started throwing the football, and I was like, never mind. I stepped away from the Justin Fields table at that one. When he started to actually throw the football, I was like, yeah, maybe this is just... Maybe this ain't it, Chief. I'm glad they built a statue of Tom Brady, but wow, does that look fucking terrible at night. It just looks like a golden mess. Just looks terrible. I don't know if it's lighting. I don't know if it's the actual color of the statue. I think it's supposed to be bronze. It doesn't matter. It looks horrible. Absolutely disgusting. They needed to figure that one out before they quote-unquote erected it. Alright, Blue Jackets, that game's over. They beat this awesome Utah team. Edge Mammoth in Ott. Blue Jackets edged the Mammoth 3-2 in Ott. From Salt Lake City. Dmitry Voronkov netted the game winner. Just over a minute into the extra period. Columbus has done what? Columbus has snapped. 4-game skid. Lights flickering? Am I having a fucking mini seizure? I hope that's not happening. Not that I'm prone to them, but you never know. It could just happen one day. I think that was just my lights flickering. I don't smell burnt toast yet, so I think we're okay. I think it's for strokes. I don't think it's for seizures. Never mind. Columbus snap 4-game skid to host Calgary tomorrow night. Yes, they do. Wonderful. My grandma can throw better than Justin Field, and she's dead. No kidding. Did have an arm on her, though? Holy shit, she could throw fucking bombs. That's crazy. Crazy work, though. Yeah, I mean, there are average people that could probably play quarterback when it comes to just throwing the football. Probably do it better than a majority of some of these backup / teams that are constantly rifling through retreads of the position. Like, I'd like to see someone just come off the street and see if they can just do better, because I feel like they could. The problem is play calling, diagnosing, stuff like that. It takes a special brain to process all that. All right, Blue Jackets edge the Mammoth 3-2 in Ott from Salt Lake City. Dmitry Voronkov netted the game winner just over a minute in the extra period. Columbus snapped to 4-game skittles. Calgary. Am I paying attention? Columbus Blue Jackets? Definitely not. If I'm listening to this from wherever, if I'm listening to the radio, if I'm watching TV, I probably ain't. My beloved Blue Jackets. Burning toast is stroke. Okay, that's what I thought. I knew it was something, but I was like not sure. It's been a while since I boned up on my ailments, I guess. Precursors to ailments. We need Jose Mourinho to start coaching football. We have the hockey version of that with John Tortorella, who literally wears out his welcome 3 years anywhere he goes. I think he's jobless right now, though. He also doesn't get anywhere close to the same success that Mourinho gets. I think it's the second year Mourinho effect, where you win a treble or something, and then everything goes to shit. John Tortorella is doing nothing right now. I think he's also kind of old. He's 67. He's not that old, actually. For hockey purposes, you can coach into your 60s and certainly 70s as well. But he has an absolute... he is a prick. He might have leveled off, though. Maybe he's no longer a prick. Hands and thighs, thighs and hands, buns and pies. I say, well, I'll be doing good. I was about to go get some coffee. Who wants to join me and get some coffee? I'll throw you all on my GoPro. We'll get some coffee. It's not actually how I do it. Be funny if it was. Yeah, did Chelsea Real Madrid as well? Imagine what he'd do. Insert shitty football team here. Probably nothing. American football is just a different animal. But yeah. No, I remember the days at Chelsea. Those are good. And then I don't know. He went elsewhere after that and it just did not work. Right? Did he go to Juventus? I think he went to Juventus. Coaching career. I don't know. Oh my god, there's so many teams. They don't fucking list them in order. Transfer market, you have it better. When you said that, because I thought I smelled burning. Oh, that's good. So you are having a stroke, fortunately. Let me know if you want to ride to the hospital. I'll Uber you. Yeah, I do order it. Oh, Inter. It was Inter. Yeah, you manage Inter. Oh yeah, United too. It's kind of been everywhere, huh? Well, alright then. Been a lot more places than I thought. Man United, they wore him out. Yeah, Man United. Also Spurs. Spurs was probably the death knell, right? That did not work out. He's been so many places. No, it smells like from the furnace. Oh, that's probably it. Heat's like kicking on again after not needing it for what, 2 weeks because it's been spring weather. Yappins. Alright, enough yappins. I need my coffee before I have a freak out, crash out. Sure. I guess I'll pee too. I'm too lazy to change the text, so we'll do exactly what that says so I can be 100% true. 100% truthful in my endeavors. So anyway, BRB! A coffee. Wah! Ow, coffee! Oh my god. Wah. Okay. I'm back. I got my coffee. Oh. Where's my water? I also got plenty of water. Oi. Thank you for welcome back. Hi. Will not forgive Mourinho for downplaying, plubbies. More plubbies. For downplaying the De Bruyne and Salah and Eden Hazard throwing his career away for burgers. Well, that was, a lot of people gave up on Salah, right? Because it wasn't just them. I think someone else gave up on him in between. So, Mo Salah was kind of a player that came out of nowhere. De Bruyne, it was definitely probably too early to give up on. I would say that for sure. But that's a problem with clubs like that. They have so much money. They can bring on so many youth players, and they have to pick and choose. So it's like, you know what I mean? Like they kind of have to make a decision at some point. If it's not working out, then it wasn't working out. But yeah, Eden Hazard's different for sure. There was a time where he was like the best player in the world for a very brief time. It felt like, and then yeah, just disappeared. And then I don't even know what league he went to after he was done in Premier League. I forget. And then people tried to hype up his brother Thorgon, who I think was decent, but I don't know if they ever made it out of Germany. I forget. But yeah, that's some deep soccer lore right there. Thorgon Hazard. Yeah, I used to really like him, but as a West Ham fan, I have to hate all London clubs, so fuck them. Fuck Chelsea Blue. Bunch of wankers. Anyway. Let's see. Let's check in some notifications. Oh, you know what? Give me a sec. Ugh, I gotta start doing this again. My skin on my hands getting like a little dry. Let's get that winter dry going. Should just keep. I just use moisturizer. I should just keep my moisturizer at my desk, but my desk space is quite abysmal. And I can't stick a toothpick on here and not have it be in the way. At this point. Do you think the offense will be played at all this half? No. This game's gonna end. What's the score right now? 6-3. This game's gonna end 12-10. Madrid Arsenal fan, but Jesus Christ, even Hazard didn't eat McDonald's that day. Real Madrid would have had at least 2 more UCLs. They still got plenty. They went 3 in a row at one point, right? That's a hell of a run. But I'm also a Madrista. Madrista. And, yeah. West Ham's respectable club, but Jesus Christ, how y'all in relegation zone with Paqueta? Pretty simple. Even though I haven't been paying as close attention as I used to, there's no structure. There's no real answer at goalkeeper. And the managers that have been through here are fucking abysmal. So just bring back David Moyes at this point, because who gives a shit? Maybe they can save us. But no. The real answer is I don't know. Some people blame the club for not spending money. I have no idea. I definitely know they sold Declan Rice and did nothing after the fact. So that's also good. Have a mountain of money for Declan Rice. Okay, cool. What are we going to do with it? Helicopters for Sullivan's. Yeah, I think so. For Karen and Davey, give them some helicopters. I don't know. But that'll happen. That'll happen. To be honest, I'm surprised they held on to Rice as long as they did. His rumors were starting way earlier in his career. So, credit them, they stuck it out. But yeah, I don't know. If they get relegated, I'm going to be very nervous for their future. Because teams that get relegated, they're like, oh no, they'll bounce right back up. No, they won't. Oh, that's a hell of a catch right. Oh, nope. Dropped it. Yeah, McConkey almost came down with a very, very, very impressive catch. 3 and out. So yeah, I don't know. Long story short, that's what I got. That's all I know. That I haven't been able to pay too close attention over the years because my sleep schedule cycle is just so fucking beyond gone that I can't even stay up during like a late morning game. I'm usually dead asleep by the time that shit happens. Frimpong Wirtz, Isak, Liverpool's poaching every player that walks on their field with a millimeter of talent. Didn't they do that with Batshuayi? Somebody did that. That almost got blocked. Somebody did that with Batshuayi, and it turned out to they turned into nothing. Michi. Yeah, Liverpool's done that a lot, though, with young players. Their philosophy is just keep buying young players because their owner is cheap as fuck. I know, because he owns my baseball team. 4th and 7, they gave a 12-yard cushion on a curl route, and Herbert decides to chuck it in double coverage. Yeah, well. Nobody here is expecting... I'm surprised they put this game on primetime, honestly, but I guess the choice was that. No, actually, I would have put the Bills on primetime. Josh Allen on primetime would have made sense still, even if it was the Jaguars. Excuse me, even if it was the Jaguars. Hip up. 3rd and 7, my bad. I know what you meant. Mm-mm-mm. Bow, bow, bow. Pew, pew, pew. All right, so we're waiting on Bucks and Nuggets. They are in the 4th quarter now. Hawks, Golden State, Warriors are at the half. And I'm still getting boned in Philly. No Eagles, no Niners audio. If I can find Knicks audio right now, I'm just going to go do the Eagles and Niners audio myself. I'll just expect to not get help tonight from Philadelphia because Philly has fucked me before. I'm not about to get fucked again. At least not before taking out on a nice cuisine. A nice lean cuisine. How about a kid's cuisine? I'll take one of those at this point before getting railed. You mean your Philly cheesesteak? You got like Jets or Pats? This is going to determine whether we're friends or not. Pats? Okay, I hate you. Mike Brown, did you talk? Most likely going to be Bills, Seahawks, Bears, Super Bowl. I mean, if the Bills go into Denver and beat Denver, I mean, shit. That's kind of what it's going to end up being if the Patriots win tonight. Well, actually, we don't know because we have to wait for tomorrow night's game. We have to wait for Steelers and Texans. Like Broncos beat the Bills again. In Denver is really fucking tough to deal with. That's all I know. Playing in Denver is like... It is just a hell of a time. A hell of a time. No lube, no prep, no aftercare, no fucking courtesy. Exactly. What are they teaching? What are they teaching people these days in sexual education? We have Thiago Splitter. Wow, that's so cool. Could I maybe get somebody from the Knicks? Anybody? I'll listen to a bench player at this point. I guess the answer is no. I suppose if we're waiting on Knicks, we may as well just wait on the Eagles. Stuff, but stop there. Their website. I like YouTube for this stuff, but the website might be better. Is it? News and media. Full game highlights. No. Post practice. Well, no, I need post game. But it's, I guess I'll have this. I'm gonna give people who's doing our games audio because fuck them. That's why. Yeah. Old Dave Chappelle callback. You know, some people ask, why do we treat the customer like this? Why do we treat the customer like this? 'Cause fuck them. That's why. Anyway, here's our Eagles and Niners audio, just like I said would happen. They emailed it. Third down conversion. Are you happy? Are you happy someone moved the ball on offense and not just on like special teams or something? Everything's been a check down, I swear to God. I don't know. I feel like a touchdown here ends the game. What do you say, Dole? Laser. Miscue. Bad route. Great for plays like this? Yeah. Dave should probably be a great robot chicken skit maker. Oh, robot chicken. Robot chicken feels like it's just definitely within the mind of Seth Green. That feels like it's just a purely like his brain thing. I don't know. Just have a robot that humps other machines. I don't know. All right. Well, because we have this, may as well start working on it. Not like I'm doing anything else. Let's see. We got nothing from Shanahan. We have we have DeMarcus Robinson and Kyle Juszczyk. That's an interesting pair of players to get audio from. Receiver DeMarcus Robinson. I would personally like to hear from. Oh, there goes me. The one guy I like who I always forget his name. Juwan Jennings. That's the Jennings. It was like something Jennings. He could end it, but a pick six feels likely too. Nah. Drake May's already thrown his one pick. It's done. He doesn't throw any more than one. In Premier League, who do we think is going to win the league this year? Loki could go to Arsenal. Usually the standard wisdom is that Arsenal will fuck up and somehow finish 4th still. That's the standard conventional wisdom. Honestly, what does the table look like? I know they have a good lead, so. Yeah. 6-point lead over Man City. I'm going Man City. Just cuz. Just cuz, honestly. I know it won't be Liverpool. That's all I know. I thought Arsenal wasn't allowed to win. They aren't. They're only allowed to finish 4th. They're only allowed to finish 4th. Yeah, I doubt I even have that spelled correctly, but we'll just go with it for now. If you don't bottle again, it'll happen. Hi, Icy. Welcome, welcome. Well, Drake may fumble the ball. See, well, okay, so that wasn't an interception. That wasn't an interception. I didn't say that he wasn't going to fumble. I just said he wasn't going to throw a pick. Oh, well, that's bad, I guess. Touchdowns are also not allowed in this game. Exactly. But stop. Do not pass go. Do not collect $200. Go to jail. If there's a lack of awareness there where you're already getting touched and grabbed, why, what, like, fine. I guess it happens. After the Invincible season in 2003, the Premier chose to get fucked for 20 years. Yeah, I was not even a conscious being at that point to even realize what that was. I was unaware of what soccer was at that point. Just go down with it. Yeah, I don't really, well, I step up, go somewhere else. Not just like, oh, I felt something. All right, let's just cock it back and, oh, then now it's gone. And it's gone. Like, oh. All right, then. Stay the course. Play great on both sides of the ball. Sports bettors who picked the over in shambles. I don't know who would pick. Is picking the over in playoff games like really like faux pas? I would almost assume most like playoff games are gonna hit unders, unless they're already like artificially deflated. Like they put the line so low to begin with. First game hit the over. Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, playoff games are like mid-20s games usually at best. This one for sure. This one ain't going nowhere. I was born in 07, fell in love with soccer in 2014. Antoine Griezmann. Yeah, Griezmann. A very questionable haircut he had at the end of the World Cup. I don't even remember. He has very curly hair. That's all I remember. Yes, I'm French-Canadian, so I root for the French. I do not root for Canada. Are you from Vancouver? I am not. Well, hi, Poober. Hello, Poober T. Freeman. Hi. No, I'm not. Vancouver Grizzlies is simply because I could not find a Memphis Grizzlies logo. The team is so irrelevant that nobody uploaded a PNG on the internet. So this was the best I could do for one of the games I'm covering. Hope you're doing well, though. Hi. Oh, big play action from Herbert, and he's running around, and he's still running. Oh, he's going flat. He's going long. That's gonna be pass interference. I don't even know how you could debate this. He just ran into the receiver. Unless they're gonna say it's uncatchable. A New Jersey Nets logo would be funny. That would be funny if I just start busting out the old logos. Oh, it's pink. I didn't even know. Okay, so they're going to say it's uncatchable, this ball. I mean, Gonzalez railroaded him. I mean, that ball was so underthrown, it was never going to get caught. Yeah. No, I agree. I agree. It's not passing. Not now. Now that I see where the ball actually was, I mean, it hit him at the same time too, so it doesn't even matter. He got lucky though, because if he got there early, it was Jover. Although he could have just turned around and maybe picked it off, but even so, it didn't make any difference. OMG. Stop spoiling it! I'm behind you, clearly. Did you throw a pick here? No. Oh, they throw a flag on that one, though. Huh? Did he grab him? Like, his arm or something? The coverage there wasn't that bad. That ball actually looked uncatchable, though. I'm not gonna lie. Alright, well, Carlton Davis has had a really shitty year. Maybe he's just really shitty in general. He definitely grabs his arm at the end. There's no question about it. That ball was also overthrown. I don't know. I know the player. He's bad. So him grabbing his arm and doing all that so that he doesn't get beat, he probably deserves to have a flag thrown against him. Carlton Davis sucks. So this doesn't surprise me. So whatever. Yeah. You can't tell if someone's actually calling plays. The Chargers are just winging it. That's what happens when you have a doddering old man as your head coach who isn't sure. I mean, it's probably way past his bedtime. When was the early bird special in Foxborough? It's got to be around 4, right? 6 hours later. Shit, Jeopardy ended like 3 hours ago. Yeah, I don't know, man. This is a different game, all right. I can feel like watching my two little cousins play each other Madden instead give whoever won a bag of hot Cheetos. Yeah, and they don't know how playbooks work. They know what a playbook looks like. Can't tell whether something's a run or a pass play. Okay, so we just got 4 cuts from Jalen Hurts. All right, that's fine. What could Nick Sirianni possibly say? Either nothing interesting, I'm sure. I didn't get the out cues for these. Needed today, and then this one is doing so. I'm mad. Hello. I saw you vent. Reported. I'm not a Mogus. Do I look like an Amogus today? I'm mad. Hope you're doing good. Extremely jet lagged. Still Friday for Harbaugh. True. Uh-oh. On the run, Herbert again. Still misses the receivers. He's overthrowing everybody. 4th down. Punt. I want to make jokes, but I can't. Not in good taste, at least. Eagles quarterback Jalen Hurts says... I don't know, they just zoomed in on Barmore. It's like... yeah. They weren't able to make plays on offense. Improve from... says... the game... game was winnable. Yeah, both turnovers haven't cost them points because the Chargers neglected to kick a field goal in the opening drive when they got that, or second drive of the game, and then this was just them not being able to do anything within outside of a pass interference. Hi, Grave. Hi. I see you peeking. Those things didn't mesh. Wow. Thank you for that, kissies. And Chansky Aziz. Thank you. Thank you, Spine Check, Waterdean. Thank you. Joe logo, the Knicks old logo shit was so ass. Oh, I do bare minimum. I think I know which one you're talking about, though. I do believe I know what you're talking about. A little preoccupied at the moment. little too much happening in the brain. Fuck. Premium on. It's gonna be like an electric 6-6 game right now, but we're settling for an exciting 3-6 game, yeah, basically. Yeah. And we're being very deprived of quality football, I know. I don't mind a defensive like battle where like teams are hitting hard, making great plays, but this is kind of two offenses acting anemic, really. A little bit of an anemic offense on both sides. Gotta download all this. High octane action. What even is a nick? It's short for Knickerbocker. And I don't know. It's some old-timey fucking New York slang for a basketball player, I think. So you tell me. I am unfortunately not of an age or an era to explain it off of experience or otherwise. So it's certainly Googleable. I am certainly tied up and can't do it for you or anyone. Well, tell me a way to say a yank. Oh, yank. Oh, okay. I thought it was specific to basketball. But then again, probably makes more sense. A little bit more like vague in it. And Drake May goes down for another sack. Oh, this is getting good. Got Robert De Niro to explain it. He's from New York. God. I've seen or heard Robert De Niro lately. I'm not sure we can get him to say anything coherent. New Yorker actually made the team, said fuck good enough. Probably. Generally, the people that lived in the area have a say. I got this in the... Now I have it all in the right. Whatever. We need to hit the fourth quarter, and we need to see Drake May go Drake May mode. Surely. Then he's going to throw up 150 yards, 2 touchdowns. Just in the fourth quarter. Easy peasy. 2 combined touchdowns. Maybe a rushing touchdown, a throwing one, probably. Ooh, 3rd and 13. That's a strike. Little tight end action. New York sports, the most creative names in New York, New Yorkers in baseball, and the New Yorkers in basketball. Kind of. Just a little said a little differently, but you're right. Well, at least they didn't name themselves after their owners. No, good luck with ads. Going along. Oh, he's got him. Up. Go booty. Ah. Ah. Everybody overruns him, comes back for the ball. Easy. Who doesn't love some booty? Booty streaming right now. Meow, 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 meow. I heard booty. Kayshawn booty. All right, we're at the 20-yard line. You eating ass? I don't know. He caught a football. Is that the same thing? He said from. From, not on. Thought I had misheard it, but no, it was right. Uh... To the end zone. Overthrew him. Bad overthrow. Had him. Fair enough, some teams people support. Might as well eat ass. I don't eat donkeys. Donkeys don't taste good. You're in ads? Yeah, I figured a lot of people are in ads. I bobbled it. Well, 4th and 4. Kick the field goal. Don't do dumb shit. Good. I don't think Douglas makes first down there, but it makes it an interesting 4th and short if you really wanted to, you know, just run it down there. I don't know, though. Only 3 points are allowed, basically, yeah. Yep. We aren't allowing teams to score touchdowns today. I wouldn't know the last time a playoff game happened and no touchdowns were scored. Probably during a horrible, like, weather game, I would be guessing, but this is not one of those games. It's not like it's, you know, fucking snowing and windy and all that, you know. Also, welcome back to the ads, everybody. But after this, we have to find that audio from basketball game, and then that's really, I mean, really don't have anything else to do. We have some kind of, could we possibly be done with everything in like within the next 2 hours? If all the stars align, yes. But I don't know about that. I don't know. Alright. I'm gonna blind y'all real fast. Blindfold. Welcome back. More notification. Oh, look, it's Vero. Vero's live. Ah, my eyes. I can't see. No, don't worry. We're already back. You were only blindfolded for like 3 seconds, if that. I was quick with it. Ooh, big coverage. Big return coverage. Yeah. Beautiful special teams. Love Marcus Jones. Great player. You God, I can't see. What happened? The blindfold. Just take it off. This silly little blindfold. Take it off. All right. This is 49ers. Oh my god. Okay, this program is, yeah, this is definitely up to date, to say the least. Very slow. Herbert, go down, fumble, get the ball. Oh my god, their running back picked it up. Nice. And the best play on offense is a fumble recovery for an 11-yard gain. Hell yeah. Justin Herbert out here trying to stiff arm people and then just gets stripped. It's, you know, calculated, clearly. Design fumble, indeed. It really was. I wonder how much people in California learned about the Niners? Like, you mean like the team name? Because like the Gold Rush? Is there a joke there? I don't really know. I don't get it. Really? They don't like the way they let Usyk slide, but they don't like the way DeMarcus is spelled. What kind of spell check is this? Yeah, that car crash of fucking consonants that spells Usyk? That's fine. We're cool with that. I don't even know if I spelled this right. Holy shit, I did. We need the pronunciation guide regardless. But no, you spelled DeMarcus lightly off? I don't know about that. Herbert's taking off again. He actually made the first down this time. He's just a runner. I mean, they got to do something about that. I mean, the coverage has got to be good for him to just keep taking off, but I mean, that's got to be... What, like, I got to see the attempts now. What's the stupid fucking box score? Justin Herbert. Nah, 6 carries. Okay. Well, I feel like every time I look up, he's running around. So maybe it's not always he's running forward. Sometimes he's running side to side and backwards and all this other shit. So it does seem like he's running around a lot regardless. I'll reread this story because it's kind of important to not have any issues with it. So let me make sure it's spell checked right now. There will be a new Super Bowl champion this year. 49ers upset the Eagles 23-19 in the wildcard round of the NFL playoffs from Philadelphia. Brock Purdy tossed a go-ahead touchdown to Christian McCaffrey with about 3 minutes left in regulation. Dan Fran head to Seattle battle the Seahawks in the divisional round. A.J. Brown and Devonta Smith committed key drops late in the game for Philly, which has lost in the wild card round every other year since 2019. Demarcus Robinson says they were able to stay the course, says they played great on both sides of the ball. Usyk says they had faith in the offense, so they have to get a jump on Seattle, says they weren't able to make plays on offense, says the game was winnable, says things didn't mesh, says the offense, if failures start with him, okay. Most of these runnings to get a better angle on the overthrow, exactly. He needs like charge up. And he gets like charged up and then he just unleashes an overthrown pass somewhere. It's an interesting strategy. Very interesting stratagem. Bow, 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 bow. That's my coworker's last game they just submitted now. So their stuff is done. I don't know about their actual, like, you know, markets and stuff. We'll have to ask them at some point. Mine aren't done, so I'm not even going to bother until mine are done. They have to wait for me regardless. I know Jaguar fans are so pissed. I would be pissed about at least the final drive. I forget the receiver, but that just tipped the ball up and it came down as a pick. For whoever's ever the defender on the play for the Bills. I'd be pissed about that one for sure. And the defense, I guess. Like, Josh Allen did Josh Allen things. He's just going to do it. But they had a chance to at least get into field goal range for a tying kick. And that went nowhere. Like one of those toy cards you need to pull back before letting it drive forward. Exactly. Yeah. Exactly. 100%. Zion Herbert run. You know, I really don't care about a guy who has a broken finger or whatever it is. And it's non-throwing hand, but still, it's like, I seem to be fine with just running him out there. All right, 10 seconds left in this Nuggets-Bucks game. That's going to be fine. Heading to the fourth quarter of Warriors-Hawks. See, anybody want to post Knicks audio anywhere in the world right now? Anywhere. I'll take YouTube. I'll take Twitter. I'll take fucking... I'll take Facebook Live. The answer's no. Whoa. Oh, they didn't complete the pass. I was like, a completed pass? No. And no. And Gonzalez is hurt. It's fine. It's a stinger. It's fine. He's fine. Yeah, I have our full game highlights. I don't have anybody talking at the end of this game. Interesting. Well, it's a little concerning. Sunday is trick or treat for this stuff. Not everybody works a Sunday, so depending on if nobody feels like posting audio or going to games to get audio / interview players, then I guess we just give up. Blitz, but there's flags. Somebody offside. There's illegal shift. No kidding. Decline it. Yeah. Well, this Chargers team is just really stupid. And here we go. Mike Brown post-game interview. Yeah, that's a bad drop from Keenan Allen, but the flag anyway. Oh, no, that was the play before? Never mind. Yeah, it's a brutal drop. All right, next field goal wins the game, I think. It's a hell of a game. Hell of a freaking game, let me tell you. I'm thoroughly entertained. My team's winning. Let's see. So yeah, we got no players, so we'll just take 6. We'll just take 6 from this coach and oh, I don't know. Iago Splitter. Sure, I'll take 2 pieces of audio from you. My general mood for putting together a decent... Yeah, the Knicks did win. Okay. I'm like, wait a minute. What? Yeah, putting in any effort here is very, very much not a thing. You need the Chargers to win. Why did you bet against the Patriots? Wrong with you. They're a home team. They're playing a warm weather team. Literally every time that happens, the colder, the northern team wins. Why do you do this? Because the Pats are tussies. Okay, well, I mean, if you emotionally bet like that, you will end up in the poorhouse. Just don't bet things that will end you in the poorhouse. Only bet with money you're willing to lose. Just like investing. Next field goal will be from 50 plus. Who can get that close? Offense is hard. Yeah, it depends. It depends on some things for sure. Yeah, we'll take 2 Trailblazers audio. I'm all good with actually giving anything useful. Okay. Let's grab our Mike Brown press conferences and wave them in the air. Make sure my story posted. Did it? There it is. San Francisco. Anything else going on here? Oh, wonderful. All right. We shall cut it up. The glass. Wow, he says the glass again. I guess the glass was a real point of emphasis for Mike Brown today. Oh my god, plushies! Plubbies. Thank you, Crab. Plubby. Wide open on the sideline. Beautiful. Kill the clock. Yo, just go into clock killing mode. Burn 12 minutes off this clock. Win the game. 12-minute drive ends in 3 points. Still good. Sunday. Who's ready for Monster Jam? Yes, let me see. I want to see Grave Digger. I want to see the green truck go zooming off of a mountain. I don't know what they do. What do they do? Well, it's always the same shit. It's like, go see Grave Digger. Is Grave Digger the same driver every time? Or is it just, they just copy and paste the same truck in 18,000 different places in this country? Go Pop Douglas, go. Gravedigger, yeah, the GOAT. Gravedigger, the GOAT. I don't know. Monster Truck Hall of Fame 2018. They're still going strong. I think it was hosted by Kevin Hart. Go, May, go. Stop, May, stop. Don't get hit. You should cover that, too. You know what? You're right. I'll do it right after Shuffleboard. Which soon will be a reality when we have to cover the Olympics and we have ice shuffleboard, a.k.a. curling. Meow, 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 meow. Alright, what's Tiago Splitter have to yell at me over? His back. Okay, so I guess our boy Denny got hurt in this game. This isn't gonna work, because I've already got it. Okay, fine, whatever. I mean, I guess that is where I want it. I just... Okay. Anyway. Meow 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 damn bam doop dop deep dop doop. Say something interesting.
Couple trees there, but you know, they took advantage of our defense being.
Whatever, in drop. Take it. Ugh. Second and 2. Take a shot. Whatever. Big run. I thought play action would have been lethal there. There's a play action. Wide open. Game's first touchdown. Easy. I've been waiting for it. I've been waiting for that play action. Easy clap. Yeah, they are. They finally did a play action. I'm kind of just been waiting for it. I don't need a fucking trick play. Play action is hardly a trick play, yeah? I love that zoom in on Harbaugh. Very... Looked very intent. Like, yes, I do know what just happened. It's like, I believe you know what just happened, but do you? What just happened? Tell me what happened there. Tell me why your defense just bit so hard on that. There you go. 16-3. You know what? You know what's gonna happen though? The offense is gonna open up. Chargers are gonna come down and answer. They're gonna get a touchdown as well, and they're gonna go for 2 and fail. Make a bet right now. Going for 2 in this economy? Exactly. No, they'll do it. Jesus Christo. It's true. And it's verdad. Beep 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 beep. Yeah, Herbert's not quite a playoff performer, hey. Hey. False start. Head injury for Gonzalez. I thought he was grabbing his lower or something. I mean, that's pretty fucking innocuous. Got concussed off that? That's weird. I mean, I guess if you hit your head at the very, like, right angle, I suppose it can happen. There goes Herbert. There goes Herbert. You know what? Just literally don't even throw the ball. Just run. I don't know how this happens, but just run. Run, 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 run. Run, 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 run. Oh, hi, kitty. Gray kitty here. You can't see them. They're under my desk. I don't think you can. No, there they are. What are you doing? There he goes. Ooh. That looked like he might have pulled a groin there. That was an awkward slide. Yeah. Are we gonna like, oh, I don't know. If we're on defense here, can we I don't know, just prevent the 10+ yard runs from Justin Herbert, who I think has more carries than his running back now at this point? Let's see. Justin Herbert, 9 carries. Kiami Vidal, 11. Well, we're getting close. Cute cat. Thanks, Crab. My roomies. They're my roomies' cats. There's one more somewhere. He's very large, though. He might have got stuck. Oh my god, he threw the football! See, he overthrew it. See, why didn't you just run? Just run more. Throw less, run more. Eat more chicken. Eat more chicken. Chick-fil-A. Okay. Now we need to get the, what did I say? Yeah. Iago Splitter. I look, wait for 2 minutes and actual play happens. Yes. Justin Herbert won. He run. Oh no. You spoil alert! Sack. Fumble! Fumble. Recovered. Now Herbert can't move. Ooh. That doesn't look good. Whatever happened. Game's over. Hello, my Kylo. Hi, Kylo. Hi. Me too. Me too, bro. He very good boy. He lie down. He know I busy. If I go downstairs on the couch, sure, I can pet you and crawl over, do whatever you want. But I'm up here, it's a working time. Working fox. Twitter. Now I know where the fatty is. I think he's in your old setup. That room. I think he's on that gamer chair in there. Now that he realized that space is occupied again. Meow, 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 meow. Beautiful. Love to see it. Love to see it. Oh, you're done sleeping? Okay. Oh, he's done lying down. Guy's very temperamental. We'll stay in one spot for like maybe 3 minutes and then gets up. And goes somewhere else. There's a mischievous streak. We'll try to like find ways to get into my closet under my bed, realizes they can't, and then just leaves. They get a little bored. My room is cat proof. There's really nothing to fuck around with. See, they're gonna go to the closet and start sniffing around stuff, and there's nothing in there. And he's gonna go, okay. And start walking around, try to find something else he might be able to get into trouble with. Ah, yeah, it's my bed. You can't get under there, can you? Wanna lie back down? Hi. Hello. What's your plan? Fall down, go boom. That's the plan. Okay. Start adding in all the out cues here. Well, shit. Bucks game's over. Hawks game, 5 minutes left. We'll be done after that's over. I give it about a half hour. The stars aligned. The stars actually aligned. We can see the Big Dipper. Big Dipper, Little Dipper. Big Spoon, Little Spoon. Right arm and elbow for Herbert. To be very honest with you, I think this game's over. Regardless of if he came back and started playing. I don't know why, with their quarterback and how many ailments he's dealing with, especially with the broken finger, that they're like, you know what? Let's run you constantly. And I know that wasn't a run, but we're not accounting the quarterback hits and sacks that he might take, but he's got 6 hits, 4 sacks. Obviously, all the carries he has that don't always end in hits, but let's be honest, he's just running into guys. So, yeah, they basically ran their quarterback directly into the ground, and he might be hurt. And I expect New England to be this dominant. I think this has a little bit to do with the Chargers, to be honest with you. I am not entirely sure this is dominance from New England. I think they played okay. It's just the Chargers are kind of a joke. And they've shown it at certain points this season that they're not to be trusted. So, yeah. But this is the difference you get with a home team. Playing a team out west that's got to travel. Warm weather team, dome team. Going to a cold environment. It's just a little too easy. It's a little too proven that this just happens. Oh, fumble. They recovered it. May got crunched. Is he getting up? I don't see him getting up. Ah. Oh, God. Cat. He's doing a Herbert impression. Yeah, it's his idol. Might as well be. I missed, I don't know what happened here. I missed something. Whatever, you're not getting all 6. You're getting 5. I don't care. Goodbye. Go fuck yourself, New York. Anytime I just have to do like 6 cuts from one player and have to go down A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P, I lose. I don't know the alphabet. It gets too long. Put the ball away. I gotta get a run back here. Oh, it was a fair catch. Never mind. Yeah, the cats like to jump scare me sometimes. I'll just be typing on my computer. I think they're not here, and then they come back and like brush up against my leg, and I just kind of like, A sensory, like a touch jump scare gets me way worse than anything like loud or like visual. Touch is the thing that will send me through the ceiling. Probably because I'm so touch-starved to begin with. Alright. Blam. Gotta open my work email. You can't see this. My time is now. Franchise. Yay, plushies! Thank you, plushies. Can't grab my ankle under a bed or couch would end me. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Flubby! I feel that, but exactly. You get it. Get it. How it is. Done with that. Don't need to do this anymore. Mm, 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 mm. All right. Mm, 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 mm. Doing good over there? Yeah. Bud. You want to save changes? Did I make changes? Oh, it's my preview. Never mind. No, I don't want you to do anything with that. Actually. All right. Her back in there? Yeah. Ow. Blitz. Flag. False start. False start. Haha. Charges really didn't come to play, huh? Didn't really come to play. Let's see. Bucks fall to Nuggets. The Bucks fell to the Nuggets. 108, 104 from Denver. Let's see. Who did what? Giannis. Herbert found his running back. All scores. Okay. Giannis Antetokounmpo led all scores with 31 points. Probably still don't know how to spell that name, but I used to have Milwaukee. I had to write a lot. Dished out 11 assists. Yeah, I think most people would have a heart attack if they felt the little funny ankle grab. Let's see. Milwaukee has dropped 2 of 3. 31 points, just shot 11 assists. And host Minnesota tomorrow night. Blitz. All right. Last game I'm dealing with and waiting for are the Hawks kicking the crap out of the Warriors. 2 minutes left in that game. Should be done soon. Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm. Okay. Well, don't need Dallas, Houston, thankfully. Herbert goes down again. 5 sacks. Third down conversion, what's that? I don't know. You gotta go for it. This is basically the game. I love stunts. Do some cunning stunts. Even though that was a, even though they swapped over and, like, looped in, that's horrible blocking. Like, the hole is there. I know it's a running back that picked up the blocker as a blocker, but, like, come on. I mean, I don't disagree with Collinsworth, them trying to play faster to avoid the Patriots making substitutions, but I'll be very honest with you, I don't know if it would have mattered. I don't see the offense functioning better. Call a quicker play on 3rd and 2. Oh, certainly, yeah, they could have done that. I don't know how long what the play developing was for that. Someone gets TD next 5 minutes, I'm throwing cheeks. You're throwing cheeks? Throwing hands? Throwing cheeks? I don't really know how that phrase works. Blitz! I got the escape valve. Safety valve. That was, yeah. I mean, that's like a season-saving catch there. Let's see if they can actually score quick enough. You can start twerking. Oh, I see. Oh, no. Not the twerking. Think of the children that aren't allowed in this stream. It's 18 plus. If you're under 18, get out. If you joke about being under 18, you're banned. Haha. Zero tolerance. Okay, I would stop blitzing at this point, because now it's just a clock game. I would stop blitzing. Seems like they're diagnosing and figuring it out. Yeah. I'm glad they agreed with me. But now it's kind of prevent. I guess they're just allowing middle of the field plays, because I mean the clock is fucked right now. And fuck them kids. They're gonna play with their Fortnite or 6-7 or steal brain rot or whatever the fuck. Yeah. Yeah. That's classic old man yells at cloud type speak right there. No more blitzing, just 8-yard cushion. I mean, they are. I mean, they're just the clock. The clock is literally the thing that is going to turn this game unwinnable. Honestly, I'm fine with all this. I don't know what the Chargers are doing. You want to run an out or something? I don't... They're clueless. They are a clueless, rudderless ship. And I blame their head coach for also being completely either aloof or out of it. Completely out of it. Work the middle of the field, Chris Collinsworth. They've been doing it the whole time. That's the problem. Nothing develops downfield enough for them to actually hit it, because, I mean, even rushing 4, I think he's getting pressured enough. I mean, there he was. The wildcard exit enough to stop him from being fired? Harbaugh? Unfortunately, I think he has a job for life there. But would I fire Harbaugh, given how he's looked and how things have gone this season? Why, yes, I would. But I'm also quick to pull the trigger on coaches. I'll keep players around long enough. Switch up the coach, get a new coach in there, see if they can get something better to your players. But no, I'm not giving... What is he doing? What is Herbert doing? Okay, yeah, I mean, the clock keeps going, and he just did nothing there really productive. Yeah, I don't know. Probably not. He gets another year. He gets another year. I don't take them seriously, though, if that's what it comes down to. Ridiculous. How do you underthrow for the first time all game? I mean, Keenan Allen's wide open. You've overthrown everybody, and then you try to, like, what? Aim the throw instead of throw the throw, and now it's underthrown, right? Another year, another wild card loss. And they've been doing this all day with teams. What's the Chargers' record? Favorite website for this is Champs or Chumps. You just go there, you look at their playoff history. All right. So the last time they made it out of the wild card round was 2018. But the problem is they missed the playoffs 4 times between then and now. So 2018, then they missed 3 straight years, and they lost wild card round in 2022. Missed in 23, lost last year, will lose this year. So, yeah, I don't know. It's the Chargers. If they don't win their division and host playoff games and they have to go on the road, it seems like that's what ends up happening. Well, they won at the Bengals in 2018, so that's an outlier. But, yeah, I don't know. Then they went to Denver and lost there, so, you know. And is it just as easy as saying a dome team or warm weather team going up north or into a cold weather place are going to lose? Is it that simple? Can I just make money doing that? If I bet that, sure. Why not? Bet Bears over Rams next week. Do it. Do it. You won't. Do it. Divisional loss 2018 was a blowout too. I think that's wrong. Because I just pulled it up and it said it was a 20-17 point. I think you meant last year. Last year they got blown out by the Texans because Herbert threw like 4 picks or something. You're betting the Bears to win? I know you are, you honk, you homer. I know you are. Let's see. No, this is 2013. What was 2018? Let's see. 2018. Oh yeah, the Patriots. That's what it was. 41-28. Yep. That's what it was. I was looking at a different year. Wait, what? Then last year was 32-12. That was last year's against the Texans. What was 2022? 1 point loss at the Jaguars. Anyway. There it is. 100. This is the Bears' year. No comment. Like I said, NFC West seems to be the division to beat, so. Hawks. Crush the Warriors. 124. 111 from San Fran. Nikhil Alexander Walker led the team with 24 points. Atlanta's won 3 straight games. And we'll visit the Lakers tomorrow. 124-11. San Fran. Nikhil Alexander Walker led the team. Okay, Atlanta won 3 straight. Visit the Lakers. I have to distinguish. It's Los Angeles Lakers. Since Herbert's been there, they haven't gone past the wild card, basically. Well, actually, no, because they lost in the divisional round, right? When did Herbert get there? He's only played 2 playoff games before this one, I think. Sorry, Twitch Crass. Oh, don't apologize. Welcome back, though. Herbert got there in 2020, so yeah, basically. Herbert sacked. Game over. Sack number 6. GG, go next. I took to be blown out by the Bears. Yeah, you want to bear down. You want to bear. I mean, that's horrible blocking. I like Milton Williams. I think he's a good player. He's worth the money, but what is this blocking? That was going into this game, the Chargers had the worst offensive line in the league, and it's showing. So, we can't blame a lot of Herbert, but there is definitely an issue with their offensive line, whether it's due to everybody being hurt on it and or just I think one guy is still on it from like the season opener that they had. Becton, I think he sucks. I think that's pretty much the feeling on him as a player. He's okay. What am I doing now? I think I'm just taking all these. All right, you're all blinded again. While I take care of all this. Mm-mm-mm. First down ends it. And the game's over. It's over. Game over. Brr, 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 brr. Okay. Collinsworth going on about Vrabel here is a little overrated. I like Vrabel. He's a better coach than Mayo. I think a houseplant would have been a better coach than Gerard Mayo. But if you don't have a quarterback like Drake May, who I didn't think was amazing in this game, but what he's done this year, it really doesn't matter what Vrabel does. It really doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. I don't think it matters. Yeah, you gave Mike Vrabel a bloody lip. Go to the principal's office. Yeah. I like Vrabel. I like him a lot, but I think he's a bit of a tryhard. That's all. He's a football guy. I get it. A bit of a tryhard, though. But a little bit. Uh, it's just it's a little overplayed. A little overplayed, y'all. I don't know what to tell you, but it was a good night. They played well, well enough. I just can't help how bad the Chargers looked. Oh my god, that looked like such an unprepared team. Between the false starts, the bad play calling. I mean, I know they could have kicked a field goal early just to get ahead, and maybe the momentum's different, but my god, that team is just. What would you call it? Not ready for prime time? I don't know what they're ready for at this point. They're ready to be mediocre first round cannon fodder for playoff teams wherever they end up going. But I don't care. As a Patriots fan, we take those. I think every other team in the playoffs we've seen so far beats both these teams, probably. Well, with respect to the Panthers, I don't know. But the other teams, yeah, I think they've shown me more than these two. I think they've shown me more than these two so far. This was pretty unconvincing in a lot of ways. Yeah. So, I would say, and this was the least competitive of the games, right? This was a 2-possession scoreline, I think. So, this is also the biggest quote-unquote blowout of the weekend. Very interesting. Very interesting. Next matchups will be very interesting, I will say. Divisional round should be pretty good. I'll give you more one possession at the end. Yeah, it's funny. That's funny. But, yeah, I mean, sometimes just how it works. Sometimes just how workies. Mm-mm-mm. So basically what happens is Steelers, if they win tomorrow, Patriots host Steelers, Bills go to the Broncos, then the Texans pull off the upset, it's Texans at Broncos, and then Bills at Patriots, which I do not like. I would rather have the Steelers, so I'm rooting hard for the Steelers tomorrow. Rooting horde. Somehow it didn't take forever. Well, the game was moving along so much because both teams were just running. I mean, this was the fastest like primetime like night football game in a while. Usually they go to like 11:30 Eastern and beyond. I mean, this shit was schmoving. This shit was schmoving, I say. We don't know the matchups, right, though? Like, that's kind of... Okay, so I'm gonna... We don't know who they're gonna play in the divisional round. I'm not even gonna mention it. Alright, wildcard round of the NFL playoffs ends on Monday Night Football. Aaron Rodgers Steelers square off against CJ Stroud and the Texans from Pittsburgh. Steel Curtain clinched the AFC North in a tense victory over the Ravens to earn the 4th seed. Pittsburgh is trying to win its first playoff game since 2016. Houston finished regular season on a 9-game winning streak to claim the 5th seed. Texans are hoping to make the divisional round for the 3rd straight year. Texans are hot. Henderson, or he says Houston does a good job forcing turnovers. Said Texans have tough defense. The playoffs are unlike anything else. Says the offense has improved. Says Steelers have a terrific one game. Says experience always helps. Says the approach to a big game is the same. That was my preview of Monday Night Football I had to do, which I did last week and nothing changed. So. Ba 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 da ba 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 da ba. Okay. The preview goes here. I need to send... Ow, fuck. This headset kills my ears because it just presses against my glasses. And the frames just dig into my skull and my ear, and it hurts. Ugh. That's just because I've been streaming too long this... I don't know. This weekend? Have I been streaming? Buffalo visits Broncos in divisional round. We don't know that. Oh yeah, we do know that. Because they're the 6th seed. Oh, okay. Never mind. Forget what I said earlier. I thought the seeds were... I thought Texas... I thought the Texans were a lower seed. They're not. Interesting. Perfecto. Okay, winner will visit the Patriots. Okay. Yeah, I forgot the Bills didn't finish with a higher wild card seed than the Texans did. I completely just AFK'd that out of my head. Would have thought. Okay. Also, good luck with ads. What a wonderful day. What a wonderful day. Wonderful football day. Alright, let's read this together. A new Super Bowl champion will be crowned this season. 49ers upset defending champion Eagles 23-19 in the wild card round from Philly. San Fran visits Seattle in the divisional round. Meanwhile, the Bills came from behind to beat the Jaguars 27-24 from Jacksonville and advanced for the 6th straight season. They'll square off against the Broncos in Denver. Patriots are back in the divisional round first time since 2018 after silencing the Chargers 16-3 from Foxborough. Wildcard round wraps up on Monday Night Football and Aaron Rodgers Steelers duel CJ Stroud's Texans from Pittsburgh. The winner will play New England in the next round. Yay. Welcome back from the ads, by the way. Okay, gotta blind y'all again. Blind! Okay, you're back. Damn, I can't see. No, you're fine. You're fine. I fixed it. You're fine. Cool. Yeah, welcome back. Okay. Killed by heat-seeking Metal Ball and Elden Ring. Oh my god. I see a lot of people playing Elden Ring lately, too. You aren't the only one. Lots of beans on the Elden Rings. Alright. Yeah, I would love to see the Steelers come up and play in New England. That's a very winnable game as well. The Texans should be as well. I'm scared of that defense, especially. I don't know. I'm a little scared of that defense. Either way, this is a very decent road for New England to at least get back to a championship game. Whatever comes out of Denver and Buffalo that game, that's gonna be a hell of a challenge in a championship game. But as far as divisional goes, Very winnable. Very winnable. Steelers let you down. Like tomorrow? We'll see. I don't find them to be all too convincing. So. But I am, I'll hold out the possibility that, again, it's another warm weather dome team coming up north, and maybe they freeze their balls off and just underperform. But wow, yeah, that Steelers team has problems. They do it their own fans, will do it to you. I know. I'm not going to trust them with anything. I don't trust them with the daggone thing. Ah, stretchies. Oh my goodness, it's Big Cat. Hi, Big Cat. Wow. Hi. You gonna stand there and just stare at me? Hi. Yeah, I know, I'm here. How are you doing? Okay. Yeah. Hi. Yeah, me. Well, alright then. You do you, okay? Just do you. I don't know. Like, they know where the camera is, too. Like, they usually don't, like, lay down in that spot. They usually lay down, like, a little closer to me or, like, further, like, I don't know, like, that way. Weird. Photo camera-genic cats. Like, they know something. Anyway. What am I doing? Something over here. Oh, yeah. A coworker, all their stuff's done, so I gotta send it all. Definitely showing off for the cam, yeah. That is a 20-plus pound chonker. Yeah. I think we should try the, there's like weight loss food that exists. So, I think we should attempt. We should probably attempt that. It's not opening. As I say, in a program that was developed in like 1995. Mayor's fatty. Yeah. We want to try the IAMS food. Try the IAMS weight control food, maybe. It's probably just like, I don't know what you want to call it. Less calories per kibble. I don't know the caloric. It's not like they list nutritional facts on the back of these boxes and bags and such, you know. Take a look at it. I don't know. I don't know anything about it. I just know it exists. And to be honest, I think both cats could use it anyway. The other Kylo, the gray cat, is just thin by comparison, but that's not saying much. Kind of like saying, I don't know. Like saying Nick avocados thin comparatively next to this cat. It's not really saying much. He's skinny now? That's because he's stretched out. He hasn't, and he's not in low form. When he's in low form, if you notice, I had to move the cat, like, food bowls down there and put the water in between. Because when this one was eating, Kylo couldn't get to their bowl. He was too big. And said, well, that's just gravy. No, Nicocado. Yeah. So I did a little hot swap on I just put one on each end. Is this true? Oh, look! The other one's back. They'll end up fighting each other because the gray one can't help but start licking inside this one's ear, and it just turns into a whole thing. It turned into some kind of, like, you know, mutually assured destruction. Oh, look, you're not going to bother him? Oh, that's nice. Thank you. Karen Skinny is trying to fit a wife on Facebook. Find a wife on Facebook? I don't think so. It's not gonna work. Facebook wife. I highly not recommend that. I'd find another source. Maybe your local Target would be a better option. Bow, bow, bow. The Elden Ring Basilisk is creepy looking. A lot of Elden Ring bosses are very odd. They just look like very like disgusting, like sleep paralysis demon monsters. Me and Facebook marriage won't last. Oh, yeah, certainly not. Certainly not. Not a boss. Oh, okay. Well, I know nothing about the series. I played it like once, so. Shocked to hear core. I know. Yeah, longer than a Discord marriage. Discord marriage, yeah. That is slightly more up to date with the times for that kind of thing, that's for sure. I say look it up because I can't even explain it. That ought to be good. That ought to be wonderful. Help in Notepad. No? What? Anyway. The pitfalls of needing to navigate 6 different keyboards. I won't be looking it up. Marriage temporary, Discord kittens are for life. Factual. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Yeah, nobody writes stories today, so oh well. I got nothing. Sure, fuck it. Your top headlines from the day. Nobody decided to write anything. I was the only one who technically wrote anything, actually. So, good. Everybody's useless. Get me out. Game made you feel like I'd have more entertainment watching an episode of Euphoria. The last game that just played, and I don't even know what Euphoria is, but I also don't watch most things, so it's not a surprise. Bow, bow, bow. Maybe I should have watched basketball instead. Wemby just had his 4th career game with 0 blocks. Whoa. Herbert and May. Oh, okay. No blocks is very rare for someone who's 7'8". I don't know. Nobody wrote stories today. That happens. Unfortunate. Not my problem, though. Good luck, have fun. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. 7 markets done. You're all getting blind. 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. That's it. That was all of them. Let's see. All my shit's done. Yeah, that's it. That's all I got. Okay, I'm gonna get to this. And try about Jokic. He's 8 feet. 8'2". Keep increasing the height every time I mention he's actually 8'5". It's a fun little meme. Fun little meme. A funny little haha. Remember about Jokic to the Bulls? We need a center. Yeah, give him a second round pick. They'll make that trade. I don't think he's going anywhere unless he shoots himself out of town. If you really want to get moved badly, you'll shoot your way out of town, but I don't think they're going to be doing that. Need a whole new team. Yeah, I was just telling this way the Bulls the other day. That Bulls team sucks. If Josh Giddey is your best player and Kobe White is going to look that bad, then you have no hope. I like Buzelis, though. He seems to be pretty decent. Otherwise, I don't know. That team looks bad. Very bad. Great for Jokic to win. What do you think of that? Maybe. I don't know. You should be a GM. Be a GM. Alright. Well, that's it for work. Back to the main screen while I log out of all my stuff I don't need to be on here for. Okay, now look up your little basilisk thing, Kreb. Now that I can functionally do that. I'm not banging to 6 keyboards and 8 different mice. Elden Ring Basilisk. Oh yeah. I see what that is now. A little bug almost. A little bug frog thing. That's weird. Gross. Still, my point stands on a sleep paralysis demon. That would still apply. I want Josh Giddey in the NBA after what he was caught doing. I don't know, and honestly, maybe I shouldn't. I don't know. I just know he's Australian. That's all I know about him. Ah! Flubbies! I'm already better than Dumars? Hell yeah. Josh. Oh, great. Excellent. Awesome. Well, I guess we'll just... I must have missed this. Really, though? I don't know what you... I don't think I have any clue what's happening with that. Google doesn't tell me anything. He has a toe injury. That's all I see. Okay, whatever. Okay. This... Yeah, I kind of want to get another coffee. I want another coffee. Hop on this, Oh, look, Cat's looking right at you. Hi. Are you having a nice time grooming yourself? Hello? I'm talking to you. The answer is yes. The answer is yes. He's having a wonderful time. Glad what he's doing is off camera, because it's very explicit. Never mind. Alright. Well, we're done. We don't have to do Palworld if we don't want to. We've done a little bit of Atomic Heart. We have Arc Raiders. I haven't started Far Cry 5. We could just start that just for the hell of it. Start Dragon Age just for the hell of it, just because it's fun. Have not decided what to do. Maybe I get a coffee first and then we'll figure it out. Maybe we do that. Yeah, that's good. Not bad work shift. Clocked in at about 8 hours. That's like a normal work shift. Amazing. Dragon Ages. Dragon Ages Origins. Yeah, I don't know. That's it was a game for like $5 EDs. It was very, very cheap. I grabbed it. Along with other things. Along with other stuff. I'll find out. Figure it out. We do Arc Raiders, maybe. Do some Arc Raiders. Raiders of the Lost, Arc Raiders. Alright. I'll figure it out once I come back. But in the meantime, little burb. You can hang out. Bear down, folks. I don't know. I mean, against the Rams, sure. Why not? Who says no? I get a snack then. Okay. You ever think about playing Quarantine Zone? It's like Contraband Police. Check Zombie Survivor instead of trucks. I'll take a look in the store real quick. Quarantine Zone. Free to play. Yeah. Oh, it's a January 12th release date. So it comes out tomorrow. Interesting. 13 hours it unlocks. Interesting game. Throw on my wish list and see if I feel it tickle my fancy. Yeah, I mean, I love Contraband Police. So it's a fun game. So this is similar. Free demo been out for a while. Yeah. Comes out soon though. So Caleb Williams doesn't pull out another fourth quarter wizardry type bullshit. Depends on good or bad Caleb Williams. See what day that is. But yeah, it comes out soon. Comes out 12 hours. Okay. I see. I might just go back to Palworld, honestly, and keep building. Building. I got plenty of time to do that later tonight if I really want. I don't know. We'll stay up. Maybe we will, maybe. I don't know. Let's figure it out when we come back. Okay. BRB. Coffee time. Even more coffee time. Thank you for the kissy. Hi, Arsenic. Bye, Arsenic. Hi, kitty. Whoa. Thank you for the welcome backies. And backies. Look, I have my coffee. Gosh. My coffee, I got a scone. I don't know how I'm gonna eat it. I have a scone. Cat's still here, but they're buried under my desk. Anyway. It's cold. I got goosebumps. The goosebumps don't lie. Yeah, we're gonna play a game. Got chocolate mini donuts? Oh my goodness. Sound good. I love pastries. I love anything baked. Baked goods are so good. I potentially haven't seen. Oh, we're talking about the game that was requested, Quarantine. Yeah. What release in like 12 hours? I'm sure stuff has been added. I want to see. I'm a slave to like reviews. I want to see what reviews are like. Like, I know why I have so much room over here because I haven't pulled my keyboard over. So I'm gonna have to maneuver. What? More desk space. Looking for good desk that is not plastic table. Will purchase Have Mooney. We'll purchase. Gonna be an IKEA run soon. I'm lactose my lactose after eating a few of them. Why do you subject yourself to eating something that's gonna make you feel sick or be sick? At that point, I think you should find an alternative. That'd make a lot of sense to me. Are you one of those like, nah, we just YOLO it. We just deal with the consequences after the fact. I mean, I respect it, but I do feel like there's moments where it's like, maybe just hold off. But I understand. Post Worky or Post Workies fun. Fun. And what do I want to play? It's a raw dog dairy. God. Good luck to you. I hope it's not terrible later. I really don't know what I want to do. How about we do I'll start with Palworld. If we get dug in and addicted, maybe. What's a scone? It's basically just like a I don't know, it's just like a pastry, I guess. Best way I can describe it. Yes, it is a pastry. There's no way to describe it for me. No way to describe it. It's kind of like a bit more crumbly. So my camera gonna let you. Like a little more crumbly than like a normal pastry, but it's just a baked good. It's not gonna focus. This is a blueberry one. But yeah, I don't know. It's just, oh, there you go. It actually focused for a second. Yeah, I don't know. It's like a sweet little thing. It's not like cakey. It's not really like that. It's like a little airy, a little more airy. It's good though. I do enjoy it. Like a nice scone once in a while. Really nice. All right. We good? Yeah, let me. Okay, I should probably start my game, huh? So biscuit, kind of like that, I would say. Yeah, I'd say it's pretty similar. Maybe a little more dense, not quite as like airy on the inside. Like it does has some density. Yeah, for sure. Some biscuits can be very airy. This isn't quite that. Isn't quite that. Jump over to Palworld now. But it's nice. I do like it. I like a scone. I like a scone. Very nice. Very nice tasting. Alright. Who's on here right now? Just me. Is this... I had an idea for this, by the way. And how good an idea it's going to be. But while I was walking around, I was like, you know what would be a good idea? Building these up a little bit. Yeah, I think that looks kind of nice. Can't tell that the roof's on there, but it's also the dead of fucking night. So I may as well just go back and sleep since I'm... Sucks decorating it dark. Alright. Expedition is for sure done. Expedition done. Send him right back out. Back you go. I should capture some pals and such, but right now I'm only interested in the crafting side. Oops, crap. crafting side of things. Oh. We got a lot of spheres out of this. We have 61 Ultra, 79 Legendary. Nice. Love to see it. Alright. Where's our salads going to? No way we're done on these, right? We're done on these. Onto their third stack of salads. So, like I said, we'll start thinking about minestrone soon. But I just need to get more onion seeds is all. I need more onion seeds. Onion. It's a new day. Okay. If we're gonna have the glass tower, we're gonna be figuring that out, and then also the what was I saying? Stuff. We have to come out this way. Okay. Yeah. Like a little raised part. I wonder if I should just do it with all of them or just that. There should be windows or no? Let's see how that looks. Because the other stuff is flat, I don't think we need to go 2. I think 1 might be enough. I like how the 1 was a little bit more subtle. So, I'll take the subtlety. Okay. Do that elsewhere. These ones. I think they. Really won't let me do this here. Yeah, I wish you could control Z in this game. Yeah. You know what? Fuck it. Who says no? Oh, hell yeah. We're gaming. Can I have it over there? The other one? Okay. Gotta fix that. 5 for 5? Why didn't you bet Arsenic? Why didn't you throw out the parlay? Where are the parlays at? No, that's good. What do you have for tomorrow? You have Steelers? Steelers or Texans? I forget if we hash this one out. This one? I'll go this one. You had Texans. Okay, okay. I like the Texans too, but I would not be surprised if the Steelers actually turn into a real football team all of a sudden. I know it's asking a lot, but you never know. They could do it. They could. I like my castle. I like my castle. That one's just gonna have to eat that one. Screw you, Phalaris. I feel like this would be the nail in the coffin for Rodgers. I think it's pretty clear, though, like, where he's at in his stage of the career that he's had, though. You know what I mean? Like, I don't... Yeah, he has home field, so, I mean, that really matters a lot when it comes to the playoffs, and I've said it a billion times, but cold weather team, being able to play a dome team that comes up and plays in their own stadium, like, it has an immense effect on the game. So, I literally just give the Steelers a chance for that reason alone. So, right or wrong, it just kind of boils down to that for me. And who knows? I mean, the Texans... I mean, yeah, they've won 9 in a row, so I mean, it's really hard to be like, oh yeah, like this is like the time where they're going to slip up. Like, you can't really predict it with a team that's played that well, so. But, who knows? I think it's really hard to just throw out the old guesseroo and just expect to, you know, be all-seeing, all-knowing. It's really hard. Otherwise, everybody would be able to just make a fortune off doing it. There are some things that I definitely don't like, and I've said them before. Things I really don't like predicting are divisional games, especially if they're going to play each other for a third time around. So in the playoffs, that's usually what happens. So, you want me to bet 49ers Seahawks? I'm telling you to go frick yourself. Go toss a coin into a, you know, wherever you want. See what it lands on. I don't care. Flip it. Flip it and tell me about it later. Because I'm not about to predict that one. I go a little taller on the corner ones. No, I don't want that there. Oh, this is done. There we go. Maybe. I kind of like a little taller in the corner. The roof went inside that, though, didn't it? Okay, well, at least we got it. The stone will just stay there forever. It's a forever stone. It's like a forever diamond. Better than an engagement ring. Because it's cheaper. Alright, so how many corners do they have? We got one here. Might ruin my window symmetry, though. But not by too much, right? Surely. That's okay. I see what I want to do here too, but I don't know. I want to be on this one. What I will do here. We'll go ahead and do normal depth on this, and then this is the one we'll go up. So we need to go. Not quite exactly what I want to do, but it'll work out. I'm really looking forward to Bills at Broncos. That might be just like the de facto championship game right there. It might be right there. I'm gonna go up another level. I know I'm gonna lose my mind, but I think I have to lose my mind on this one. I have a choice of consistently having the diagonal windows or the appropriate height at the corner of these. So I'm losing something. It's just a question of what looks worse. Better, I guess. And I think I like the first way more. Fine. I think, well, actually, I'm already kind of screwed those anyway. Sort of. No consistent. Alright, I like the first way more regardless, though. My initial purpose, I felt, worked better. Is it because my Polaris is in the way? I mean, I'm not really sure. Oh. Yeah, my Polaris is out of the way. Of course, now I need it again. I need it so often. I gotta shatter all that glass up there. We're getting there. We're definitely getting there. I don't know when we'll ever stop. This feels like I'm just never gonna end. We're just gonna be constantly building. Building, 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 building. Let me ride you. Really. I hate the fucking building. Every time I put roofs inside that before. That's actually too tall. Yeah, it's only one level. One level and there's no window. I'm a one-track mind right now. Don't know why that happened. I'm sorry, Ray. I just threw a fireball at your base. Don't worry, it's fine. There we go. I'm probably going to close that off. In all honesty. Okay. Some of this is definitely no rhyme or reason to it, and it is what it is. Is what it is. Alright. I'm start chatting some glass. Bye, Polaris. Dummy went right through the hole. Oh, welcome back. Alright, so I like the tower idea. The question is how I think you should cut it off. Make the central figure a little more. So where I start cutting it off here? How's this being held up? Incredible. Incredible structure is being held up by nothing. There we go. I'm probably going to be encumbered by this amount of materials. Yeah, that's what happened. I'll wait for them to all fall. All stuck and suspended in midair. Online thing. I have the guild chest over here. I don't think I built it. Oh, I didn't rebuild it. Wonderful. That almost worked. Maybe a little shorter. Be 2 levels shorter. Yeah, I just really didn't like how the glass roof looked. Didn't look right. Wasn't a fan. Okay, I think that's better. I didn't want the profile to be too large. Collect all this. I don't think I have to. I got plenty of these. Where are we on this? Look at the ads. Blah! Plushies attack. Pushy. No ads. Yippee! No ads for you. Ads for mostly everybody else. I do not want that there. I need like... Slide this from above, maybe. Think it. I think it'd be cool to illuminate this, but I have no clue how possible that is. Polaris, come back! Okay. Idea is here. Put 2 more on this. Welcome back from the ads, everybody. Back to castle building. Castle building extraordinaire. Okay. So in this instance, we'll have to close this up. Which is fine. I don't really need my courtyard to be necessarily open air. It just needs open sunlight. Yes, yes. Okay. And then I dropped my flares. And then I think, oh, okay, never mind. We didn't go through this one.
Yep.
Whoopsies. It's glass. It's miss a spot. Okay. Okay, and then now we'll do a thin tower in the middle. I don't know if I should do a thin one, like a 4x4, but the problem is I'm on a 3x3, so there's nowhere for me to accurately do this unless I just did it off to the side, which might look a little stupid. Like I can't do anything without it being stupid. This way. Like our other towers that are thin. But for future reference, yeah, 3x3, I would need to do something. And 3x3. But my brain wasn't really sure what it wanted to do to begin with. Which is a common issue with my brain.
Yum.
Guess we'll put a roof on this point. And should this be my tallest tower? I don't know. I hear shiny, pal, but there's no way I could capture it. It's gonna be like a level 65 in this area. That's still my tallest one there. Let's see how this looks from the bottom. Be hard because it's dark, but yeah, it's looking pretty tall. It's tough to tell when it's dark how good it might.
Yep.
I think this should be our tallest tower. No questions asked.
Yep.
Getting close to that one. We're not even that far up, comparatively speaking, to the whole map. We're kind of below. We're at sea level. A lot of things are above, so that would explain it. And we'll probably do a little funny glass roof on top of this, though, once we're done. And we'll roof the other towers, too, once I'm, like, 100% convinced. Like, I'm fairly certain the length of those are decent. I like the staggered nature of where they're at, so that is definitely a brain tickly me. For moi. I really hope I don't decide to paint stuff. I think I'm just going to leave everything default for now. And if I'm really maniacal, I'll paint stuff. What you eating? That's a scone! I haven't even taken a bite of it yet. Blueberry scone! And then my coffee. They're good. I've had one already before, but Ah, I ran out of the fragments. Okay, well, I'll have to bring some more over if we want to finish this off. But for now, we'll see where that height is. It's pretty high. That's a tall tower, all right. Yeah, we might have went a little too aggressive with that, huh? Okay. Why is it so tall? Why not? I think a while ago that you drink decaf. How does that keep you up? It doesn't. Placebo effect. Does not keep me up. Although today is all caffeine because these days are impossible to deal with without caffeine. But yeah, for the most part, I'm decaf boxo. I just want to be taller than the tallest tower. So that would make this... Here is okay. We're compensating for something with the tallness of our towers. I think that's okay. Doesn't seem too bad. I think we could have built the base up a little more from the inside. Instead of just stopping where we did, but honestly, I'm okay with it. What if we said, like, just 3 more... Maybe we shave off another... No! Whatever. You have another 2. I mentioned avoid caffeine for health reasons. Suppose I didn't account for Yeah, it's not like heart reasons, health reasons. It's more like, bladder sensitivity. So, it was determined that, my urethra was burning and on fire because of too much caffeine. So, basically, yeah. This was a problem I had many years ago. So, yep. Caffeine sensitivity in the bladder upsets everything from there all the way through to your pee hole. Yep. So, I personally don't like that feeling. Therefore, I try not to do caffeine. So, but, sometimes them's the breaks when I have to sacrifice sleep and have a long work shift. And have a Polaris that doesn't want to fucking be mounted. But it's not a, yeah, it's not like a heart condition or anything like that. Then I'd be really stupid if I decided to continue to try to caffeinate and do things. That'd be really dumb. There, and then 1, 2, 3. Ah, perfect. Not that anyone's gonna be mentioning counting. Okay. Put a roof on it. Stick a flag in there too if we really wanted to. I think we're just gonna do those little tiny roofs. Because I don't think there's really nothing else I can do outside of that. Can't do a big roof. What if it did this? Yeah, the structure doesn't make sense for it. Just keep it simple. Do stone. 7 months? Well, you said I followed you a while back, so... 7 months. That's a long time. Still. You can't even see the roofs. The roofs, the hooves. Been sub for 19. Yeah! Yep. Damn Twitch in the unfollow bug. I say the same thing when people lose watch streaks and stuff. Like, just don't worry about it. I understand it's a fun little thing, but don't stress. Don't stress about it. Alright, for all intents and purposes, aside from tweaks and things along the way, my castle's done. This is it. I'm fairly happy with the rest of how everything turned out. I don't think there's much here I want to adjust. I think I'm going to stick a flag here, probably, once I unlock them. Furniture type thing. but this is the castle. Castle. It's pretty badass. I like it. The perfect? Hell no. Got no symmetry going on, but I was trying to go for a look of opulence and menacing. And I'm not sure I created it exactly the way I'm describing it, but it's something. Where's the front door? I'll show you. We got nothing on the inside. We gotta marvel at the outside for a little longer. We gotta do a full 360, you know? Gotta do the full 360 for Zillow. No. It's like there would be a lot going on inside, though. There's nothing. Blocking out the sun with our massive towers. Okay. Front door, I built into it, so you know this pathway and all this is just part of the game. So front door, you walk up, nice greenery, nice lush, whatever. Here's the front door. So and that's it. This is the inside. I think we'll just for now. And we can put a door here, but close it off. We're gonna have to. Actually, this won't be too bad. I should have stamina just go all the way. We'll close this off. I do need that oil. We need that oil eventually, so. Need that oil down there. How Pal's gonna get to it for gathering the resources, but we'll worry about it a different day. So, yep. Let's take it in. And then when you spawn in from the Pal box into the courtyard area. Kept all the vegetation in here. And it would have been open air, but I had to build the base to continue to build upwards. So, yeah. That's it. That's a castle. I don't know what I'm going to do aside from just the oil extract here. I'm not sure I'm going to completely move my whole base here. I have other trees that I kept. Nothing really I can say that I, for sure. I don't know. I don't know yet. I haven't decided what to do. Meow meow. Cool, messing with your OCD. What about it? What's the OCD issue? It can't be symmetrical. You're building squares inside of circles. It's like the Minecraft effect. It cannot be perfect. It's gonna be semi-asymmetrical. It cannot be fixed. We're talking 90-degree angles versus rounded angles. So unless I'm not min-maxing the space that I've been given, which was not true. I wanted to min-max all the space there. Then I have no choice. I am unfortunately shape-diffed. But somebody that's smarter than me can definitely give me some basic geometry lessons to tell me how it could work. But the other thing is I didn't build with triangle bases, so it is possible to round off some things, but again, you're still dealing with angles. It's uneven. If you make everything look uniform, I think it is only good if you can have it be symmetrical. And again, that's something I couldn't do. If you want every tower to be the same level and the same length, it kind of just looks like a construction site. And it's like under construction. I think there's value in asymmetry in something that is already built asymmetrically. But if I had something that was perfectly symmetrical, that would be one thing. This would have been a good example of that in my current base here. Because if you think of like a city and a tower and a town, nothing is fully symmetrical. But like this is. And it looks a little flat, doesn't it? Kind of just looks a little flat. Nice. Not bad. It's just a little boring. So I took a different approach. But yeah, this is just where everything is the exact same, essentially. There's angles that I couldn't get with the roofs. Because again, like look, we're in a circle and we gotta build with squares. So I mean, you gotta kind of take your pick on what you can and can't do. Or else you're just gonna lose. You're gonna lose land just trying to keep it. Whatever it's called. This isn't... I know, yeah, because this is something that is a bit more just by the book structured. Dichotomy of the brain between these two bases. Especially because I think, not that I'm an expert, but I think there's a lot of castles and I don't even know, places that were not built with a real core plan in mind. I think a lot of them were like built outside of rocks and caves and shit. And you really just force yourself to build within the environment. But you have different levels. Have different levels. I try to do some things. I try to do designs, like the windows. Those are diagonal on this side. All my windows are pretty. Those are all consistent. And then on the sides, I have them going up in a tree pattern. Hard to see because there's an actual tree in the way. There was a rhyme or reason to certain things. A lot were yes, yeah. This one was just tough because I really needed to get... The whole point of this was for the oil to begin with. So, it's tough. Hi, Bone. How are you doing? I'm doing good. Did you have a good work day? Did you work today? You usually work Sundays. Hope you had a nice work day. So, yep. That's my bases. So, damn. Now what do I do? I gotta play the game now. I'm gonna take a bite of my skull. Phone. Gotta call out again? Because of sickies, right? I have villain today. Should we go capture some bastards or not? Switch the game up? Let's switch the game up. Let's switch the game up. I'm actually surprised we finished that quickly. Helps when you have a plan, though. Let's see. I think we're going to get into arc raiders. So, let's do that. Atomic Heart? Nah, I'm feeling some arc raiders. Yeah. I don't know if I'm feeling a story game right now. I don't know if I'm feeling this, the story times. Throw's fine. Nose still runny. Head's on fire. Uh-oh. So it's like, did we talk about it? Like fever, right? Got a fever. Does this actually update here? Yeah. Yeah, that's not good. Obviously. It's obviously very not good. Hopefully it gets better, though. Hopefully it gets better. Come on, game. Why aren't you loading? Hydration. Yeah, they're sick. They are sick. Water's not really going to fix it too much. You're going to take whatever it is you're taking. I don't know what you're taking. Take it. Ba ba da ba ba da ba. Arc rating. Arc rating. Look, it's me. Alright, where are my quests? One was get wires and a battery. Technological, electrical. And then this was, okay, yeah. Kill those things. Okay. Give me a free loadout. Reload it. Oh, this costs, the cost credit? Go. Yeah, yeah. Honestly, my go-to for sick is Dayquil, NyQuil, but I also have, severe cold and flu for, like a pill. It's Tylenol. So that's good. Couple alternatives. I'm cold. My coffee's no longer hot. It's not warming me up. Ah! Look, we spawned in. I love the pharaoh. The ancient pharaoh. Where are we? Just a residence? Okay.
Watch your backs, raiders. The matriarch has been spotted
I don't
near
wanna
your
watch my back.
location. Keep your wits about you if you decide to go anywhere near, and always keep a close eye on her children.
Children. Matriarch. Can't really imagine anything. Oh, maybe. Ammo? It's a toaster! Oh. Cano's old model. Thermostat. Yeah, give me. Chemicals. I don't really know. Fabric. Plastic parts. Eh. Oh, down here. Camera lens. Box. Peace. Nothing. Where are the stairs? Stairs. They go uppies. I'm caught up on YouTube now? Hell yeah. What are you watching? I don't really have anything I'm watching as like a series or anything. I kind of just throw on stuff at night while I'm eating after stream. I'll just be on my phone. Something in YouTube is playing in the background. And then I eventually just pass out. A whole lot of anything in here. Duct tape. Gun parts. Cloth. What is, oh, it gave me all this. Tagging grenade. Wow. Hi, Koishi. Hi, hi, hi. Thank you for that, Pat. You binged my shorts? Aw, thank you, thank you. I hope you like them. I have a new video editor. I don't know if I've already mentioned this, but they're helping me out so much. The shorts are amazing. They're pumping them out like crazy. They got 2 more on deck. I'm like, okay, you gotta slow down. I'm gonna put them up like every 2 or 3 days, maybe. Because, I'm paying them for, I think it's 14 a month. 14 shorts a month. So I'm like, alright, so like 3 a week, something like that? Give or take? Plus, minus? So, I'll post them like every 2 or 3 days. And they're like, okay, I got more. I'm like, yo, you need to slow down. But I love them for it, because they're really enthusiastic, so it's great. But thank you, thank you. Yeah, check out my shorts. The ones that I've edited shorts before, my own. They're not doing anywhere close to as good as these ones are. They have great editing skills. Very, very, very good. I like editing. I think it's fun. I'm definitely more of like amateur at it. This person, they're a pro. Fuzzy is a pro. So, we love what Fuzzy does. I have a couple clips recently in streams that I'm probably going to send over to them and say, hey, can you do something with them? Because a lot of those clips are things I've legitimately clipped myself and just have been sitting kind of like on the, if I wanted to be like a snob, the cutting room floor, as in they're not edited. They're just, you know, they're clipped. But there's nothing that's been done to them. So part of their service was like a 1 hour VOD scrub. I'm like, you don't have to do that. I have the clips right here. Like, just have them, you know, and figure out, you know, what you want to do. Ooh, rosary. Yeah, figure out what you want to do with them. Because, like, you know, I'm not going to make you sit through a VOD. I already have the clips that, you know, I would want, you know, done. So, anyway. But they're great. Thank you for that pass, Koishi. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. So yeah. So far, things are great. I don't know. I mean, I like to keep them for as long as I can. We'll see how it works logistically, financially, etc. But so far, so good for the first week of the relationship, the friendship, the dynamic. It's good though. Okay, I want to go. Should I go to the dome complex? I don't know. I still need to find wires and other things, so I'm gonna try to loot stuff along as I go along here, I suppose. Nothing here is lootable though. Oh. On the backside though. No? Okay. Let's go to these apartments. And we're just over here anyway. No stamina. We have Dungeons and Dragons tomorrow. Day 1 of the campaign, hosted by Acme. And so that'll be fun. It's gonna happen during my work shift, so I'm pretty sure I'm nearly like, you know, I wouldn't put a percentage on it. I'm fairly positive I will not be streaming it. It would be too much trying to pay attention to all those things at the same time. And so, I guess I'll do a ping if you want to watch from whoever's perspective if they're going to be streaming it. I have a feeling multiple people are going to be streaming it. But, yeah, it's going to be tough for me to juggle work that and the stream stuff. I can probably do maximum 2 at the same time. 3 is asking too much, I think. I describe myself like a regular at a bar. I'm curious, what kind of regular would you describe me as? I think, well, I mean, you mean like a regular at the bar? Like what kind of regular at a bar? You strike me as, like, if I were a bartender, I was at a bar, and I saw you walk in. Just, I don't know, just friendly shoot the shit patron. Like, it doesn't really cause problems or anything, you know? Ooh, rope. Ooh, and mod components. Okay, I think we're gonna get rid of the parachute. I kind of want that. I don't need the cloth. Okay. I mean, that's, I guess, right? Is that what you're asking? Because that's how I would describe you. Person I would be easily able to interact with, serve, do what I gotta do, and then can leave alone and not worry about causing problems, starting a fight. Rephrase it as, how would you describe me as a viewer? I don't know. How would I describe you as a viewer? Sheesh. I don't, loyal? Loyal? Companion? Golden retriever? I don't know. I'm probably missing the point, and I'm also really bad with these sorts of things, so don't take offense. I really don't know. I gotta shoot these things. Gotta shoot these. There's another one. I think? Yeah. Bastards. I need those. Okay. So we're gonna get rid of this. Okay, we got them all. Oh, candelabra. Gosh. I have looted so many times. I got a Steve achievement. Humidifier. Nah, it's fine. You describe more like a bulldog than a golden retriever. Why? Aren't bulldogs like aggressive? You don't come off as aggressive type to me. I mean, I guess it depends if you had like a bad day, but like, I mean, neutral day, I don't get that vibe. Bulldogs aren't aggressive? They aren't? Well, alright then. I don't know my dog breeds well enough. Wires? Sensors. This is where they're laid back, companionable, usually lazy. Oh. Like, I don't know. Like, how would I know if you're lazy? You know what I mean? Like, I have no idea. You watch VTubers? You're unhinged. You're unhinged. You are a VTuber enjoyer. I'm just gonna go this way, I guess. Clubby!
An Ark orbiter is en route. The safe window is closing. You have 10 minutes to return to Speranza. I repeat, 10 minutes.
I'll just go. I couldn't find wires. But it's fine. I completed the other quests. I still can't find the battery either, I'm not gonna lie. It's annoying me. I've been looting a lot of things. I'm just not able to find a battery. Gotta be a specific loot spot or something. Like, it might be a car. I'm just thinking, like, now, like, maybe it's a car battery. But, I don't know. That's fair. I can be pretty lazy at times. One time I had dinner, sat next to me on bed. I just didn't move for, like, an hour. Watching, were you even playing Balatro? You were watching Balatro? Yeah, I mean, that's... Damn. I don't know. Yeah, it just feels like it's, I don't know, one of those things. One of those things where you're just like, eh. Hee, I'm here now. Press the E key on this, I guess. Get in! Easy. Get it! Actually, a good idea, though. If I learned, like, how good dog breeds, like, were, like, personality-wise, we could, like, make, like, a thing where it's like, what kind of, you know, dog is this chatter like? Start using, like, not like a tier list, but, like, I don't know, just, like, do categories and stuff. It'd be kind of funny. I think it's kind of cute. One time I watched Super Mario Show for 4 hours straight, didn't move at all. Your knees were opera singers when I decided to stand up, finally get dinner. Even if I was just, I mean, you see how often I get up for breaks for coffee and just whatever. If I just did nothing for hours on end, I would get up and be like, oh, what's it like standing up again? I don't remember. That would definitely affect me as well. In my inventory, there's so much shit in here, I don't know what to do with it. It's fine. Oh, got new skills. I want a bigger backpack. I don't know where that is. Hmm. It's cute. Interesting. I don't see anything. Alright, well, whatever. Increase max stamina. Increase max stamina. More max stamina. Workshop. Yes, Miss, she described you as a loyal, intelligent, witty, super funny, direct. A bit complicated. My order of operations and an asshole. What a funny one. Yeah, I don't... Asshole would definitely not be the top one. I definitely wouldn't say that's the top way to describe. Did I do your quest?
Make success
Yeah, I did.
unreported is just a thank you.
Hey, did your quest.
Should keep the ceiling from coming down. For now.
So I just have this one. The 6 wires and the thingy. What did I get? An outfit? Really? Where? No? Oh, here. Backpack. Huh. Well. I mean, yeah, it's different, I guess. It's... Sweet, bro. Anyway.
Hey, don't shoot!
Okay. Run it back. If Limited can be one, but I pepper that trait with honesty and humor. What the hell's cold snap? Cold front and snowfall. Considerable drop in temperature of the air. Candleberry bushes have fruit now. I mean, wanna go with that? Sure, why not? Just go in. Why not? Not enough space in my stash. Really? Yeah, like, I don't know what the hell I'd do with all this. I should probably go... yes. I know what they mean by this.
Still around.
Actually, I don't know what I'm doing.
You can recycle.
Clinic, gun shop.
It's that time of the year again, huh? Don't even think of trying anything. This door is bulletproof and I'm armed.
Just sort by, I don't know, things I can just sell and not. Gotta be a better way to do this, though. Everything with this are just crafting materials, so I should just cycle all these. Oh, it's like an automatic. Shit. No, I need the wires. Alright, do I need them anymore? Yeah, I do. Need the wires. So that I don't know what to do with nature. How to nature. There's some stacks. Okay. Yeah, we should be able to play the game now, I think. Maybe. Okay. Yeah, I want to go to the cold snap. Let me in. Let me in. It's only one battery. Can found in technological electrical. Technological electrical. Cycle scrap metal. Let me find it. Help me find it. Off to freeze our berries off. Ba-da-ba-da-ba. Oh yeah, it is a little cold. All right, so we're going where? I don't even.
Hope you're closed for the season, Raider. It's a good day for picking candleberries, but do beware of frostbite.
Okay, so basically we have frostbite. Also got a really bad weapon, the Stitcher. I don't think it's very good. Where's my frostbite indicator? Beats me. Probably just means I can't be out in the cold for that long. I'll just start breaking shit down, I guess. Break it down. Fringe. Yeah. A lot of medical here just randomly. I forget what this does. You gotta take it to somewhere, but I kind of forget what it where. Ooh, this could be good. Here. Medical. A cloth. More medical. Okay, fine, whatever. Oh, that could be deep. More decent than what it was. I don't know what my relative fall damage would be. Alright. So we want to go... let's just go this way.
Let's go to water treatment control.
Way. Pick some berries along the way. So snowy. I like it, though. So snowy. He kind of doesn't like this game. He just doesn't like the snow. What's that? Hell's this? What are we collecting enough snow? Did the berries? Snowball. The hell? Yeah. Okay. I don't know what I expected, but I guess not that. I thought maybe I found something in the snow. But I am just literally making snowballs. Kind of funny, I guess. Oh. Oh. Where is it? Alright, so... yeah, Field Depot. Oh, the crate was back here. Fuck it. We got 20 minutes. Got plenty of time out here. It was back over there. I don't remember if it was here. It was. I'm on the way. If I don't sleep well, I become a real grouch rest today. I mean, that's just me, too. I get, like, grumpy, but also, like, manic, depending on what the situation is, what the mood is. So, yeah. I'm right there with you. I think that's most people, too, though. Most people without rest get a little grouchy. What's over here? I just don't know the... oh, no. Don't look at me. Not me. Not you. You don't have to sleep. I value very much the people that can just go without sleeping. That's definitely a pretty awesome trait. I'm not one of those people. I without a doubt will just pass out on the spot somewhere. If it's bad enough. I'll just pass the freak out. Better be right. And it's better be good whatever it does give me. A grenade. My pistol. Oh my gosh. So many things. A lot of ammo. I'll take it. I mean, I think this pistol's probably better. And the rest is ammo. I really don't even know how useful. Wait, what does it take? Light ammo? Okay, fine. I'll take the light ammo, I guess. I already have light ammo. Yeah. Okay. Fine, then. It's interesting. Alright, yeah, let's go to water treatment. I can't move. I didn't find any of the berries, by the way. There's supposed to be berries out here to take, but I don't see any berry bushes. Not a damn thing. I haven't really been looking that aggressively. Damn. I feel like my screen is getting a little more frozen. We probably got to get inside. Side. Right's inside. Left's inside. Oh, right, we're inside now. Ah. Okay, well, we're fine still. Somehow. Give me... Where's my shield recharger? I can't believe that pistol was in one shot. Damage heatsink. That good? Cooling coil. Advanced electrical component. Got looted. But yeah, this place has been looted, for sure. I set off the metal detector. Nothing here. Yeah, take the medical stuff. Shotgun shells. Yeah, I mean, Barry, look at this. Processor, battery. Finally, took so long to get. That shuts down 17 minutes. We have plenty of time. Plenty of time. Just frigid out here, though. Hi, Oski. What are we doing? I'm doing nice and comfy. Are you still sickies? Are you still the sickies? Yeah? Goodness. Been sick for so long. Fading away. Oh, that's good, though. As long as it's getting a little better. Just a little better. Charger, a magnet. I'm keeping the snowball. Yeah, let's just break this down, honestly. Everything but the battery. Oh, I can't do that here. See what you're saying. Alright, well then we'll just literally swap out. Yeah. We're about to get herbal bandage, I guess. Okay. Yeah. Well, as long as you're getting better. That's all that matters. As long as you're getting better. I hear another spider. I don't know where. Oh, there. Damn spoders. Power cable. Alright. There's the oil for the power cable. I can't go. But why? I mean, I have my quest item. Maybe I should just get the hell out of here. What's this? Bag stuck under there? Or... Oh, heavy gun parts. Another battery. Yeah, I mean, we're taking the heavy gun parts. Lure grenade? I was gonna say, why is it there anyway? Maybe heavy gun parts. The hell? Water filter. What do you take me for? Someone who drinks water? It's... Alright, I might just get out of here.
Head home at the water treatment elevator.
I might just get the hell out of here. Right? Yeah. On the wrong side of this, though. And do be freezing. Yeah, it's a little cold. Gotta go this. Gotta get inside at some point. On fort, we couldn't just find a way to get through this. An eep, so you might sleep. You say you don't have to eep. Brother. You gotta be shitting me. Yeah, I'm shooting potatoes. It's actually a joke. I have a fucking potato gun. Sure. Yeah, let's go this way. Fuck it. I'm tired, though? Ah. Well, yeah, you should get rest, then. You should get rest even if you don't have to sleep. Body needs rest. I love how this place is crawling with bullshit. Where? How? Where? Dump a clip into it, watch as it does nothing. I have a grenade now. This is what I wanted. Hell yeah. Making a quick exit. Okay. Robots aren't fooled by smoke, apparently. Damn, 07. 07. Tough game. It can't be helped. Alright. That's enough of that. Pop over to something different. Back to Atomic Heart. Atomic Heart. Sure. This game get creepy at times. It does have some like weird jump scary moments, I will say. Not like full on like horror level, but just kind of like, oh, I did not expect that. Also, good luck with the ads. Oh, got a new axe. Ergonomic handle. Oh.
Please select the desired procedure.
Upgrade? This. Grip. Ergonomic handle. Yeah. Yay, increase attack speed. I don't like this spin around attack. It annoys me. Really don't like that spin attack, it's bad. Doesn't make sense for melee weapon. Need the recipe for the polymer blade. That's yeah, I like that. I like having my powerful attack. No ads. Yay, no ads. No ad. We're doing what again? You're using our shock thing on this?
Resistance and safety. Probably the key aspects of our machines that concern ordinary people. Lumberjacks, factory workers, builders.
Hi, Toastar. How are you? Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing good. Hi.
There's no other way forward. We have to take it.
Take it where?
Petrov escaped
Oh,
while working
I've seen
in
this,
Vavilov's cold workshop. It would be logical to begin our search there.
So, how do I get there?
First, we need to get to the distribution
Yeah, I've seen this
center.
before.
This cable
part
car
of the
will
game.
take us there.
Me. You doing good? Oh, I'm glad to hear. Big dub. Let's go. I'm pretty sure I've seen this before. I don't know where. I have. Ow. That was rude. I can't get in those things. I should have found that one.
You can swim through polymer. I've done it before. It's nice, actually. Kind of like swimming with whales and dolphins in the ocean. It's so peaceful.
I'm swimming with dolphins, apparently. My nose is running, apparently. Wide cat. Ugh. Yes, we met the fridge last night, right before we got off. We met the refrigerator. They were very interesting.
Works for now.
Can I go this way? Yeah. Yeah, we met the very interesting Finch. How fucking far are we going in this?
Cable car is offline. Reboot the control system to reactivate the line.
How am I supposed to restart the line?
There should be a control panel nearby.
You don't say.
So is this control panel this and this that and what the other thing? Blueprint unlock Fox.
Access
I'm a
granted.
fox. I gotta upgrade my piece. My goodness. I have no resources though, apparently. Damn. No resource. Okay. Bridge is your favorite because it's funny and lustful. It is a very interesting piece of equipment. I'm not gonna lie, it's a very interesting piece of equipment. Alright, so I have no choice but to
There's
hack
the control
this.
panel. And of course it's locked. You guys just love these things, don't you? But this is a new one. A combination lock. It'd take me a year to guess the combo.
Look around. Maybe someone has the code.
The schematic. Need to find the schematic.
Thanks, yeah, I figured.
What was that?
Anything. Station master.
Oh.
They won't go without a schematic. All stuck. No schematic. No go.
Fuck me, he's alive.
Schematic. Need a schematic.
Unfortunately, he's dead. We are surrounded by corpses.
Why have you frozen just like everything here? They won't go. Nope. Won't go without the schematic.
The dead have a residual neuropolymer memory and are capable of communicating for some time after death.
Is currently the only one of its kind. But in 7 or
Wait, schematic,
The
move
schematic,
car, where
the
is
one
it?
I need to move the cars. Where is it?
The station master has it. He didn't make it. Wasn't as fast as me. He died.
Everybody here is as dead as fuck. Did the station master die in this tunnel?
This tunnel. He died. And everything froze. Right in front of my eyes. You need the schematic.
Wait, I get the schematic, I get it.
and the next, enjoy a beautiful mountain vista.
Are you sure the station master has it? Does he take it with him everywhere he goes?
He carries it with him. The station master. Find him. Find him. Get the schematic.
Got it. I'll look for it.
Okay.
Maybe I should have said thank you.
Yeah.
Holy shit, a talking corpse.
What did you say, Comrade Major?
You know, I fought in the whole war from beginning to end. I've seen some shit. But talking corpses, that's a new one. How the fuck is this even possible?
It's a byproduct of lingering neuropolymer memory activity. Everyone killed here was polymerized. Their brains haven't decomposed yet, so they remain connected with the
There it
Just
is.
need to make it to the cable cards facility.
Yeah. Well, I guess this is the,
Shoot! I dropped the schematic. Vasily, you hear me? It should be somewhere around
So it
here.
goes like that? Okay. Surely I will remember that.
Charles, so this isn't a dead person talking to me. It's the neuropolymer in his noggin, right?
Crudely speaking, yes. As it fades away, neuropolymer memory temporarily stores the individual's last thoughts.
Creepy.
Wait, what?
How long are they gonna talk for?
I can't say exactly. Somewhere between a minute and a couple of days. But it seems the more time passes after death, the more corrupt the information becomes.
I see. So the stuff they're saying isn't always that important. Poor bastards.
Oh, it was just that. Never mind. I thought there was a bigger gap in between. Oh well.
I hope this works.
The cable car line is activated. Welcome, passengers. Please take your seats according to your ticket.
Okay.
Sorry,
We are ready to
no
depart.
ticket.
10, 9,
I think we're getting motion sickness.
7,
To be honest.
6. Off we go.
Ugh, this tunnel's messed up. It's gonna be a bumpy ride.
Yeah. Always really concerning. Things just flying at you head on. Where in the fuck are we actually going? I must have had a death wish getting into this thing. Like, what did we think was gonna happen? Huh.
Fuck. I knew it was gonna be rough.
Oh, sick.
Shit. You again?
Careful. There's a gap up ahead.
I see it.
I am stuck. I couldn't move. I got stuck. I couldn't dodge. I got stuck. Eh. Eh.
Shit.
Yeah, there's nowhere for me to go here.
Careful. There's a gap up ahead.
I see it.
Tough game. Leaves you nowhere to go. Oh, it's on a hotkey for X.
We need to find a way to move forward. But frankly, I'm having trouble figuring out how.
Climbing the wall. That's how.
Climb wall. Sure. Don't worry, it gets harder. Oh, wonderful. I can't wait. So, climbing the... Not how much in the mood I am for a hard game, but... Oh, I see. Okay, just went right through a tooltip. That's great. I was trying to press spacebar to get up on here. And it's just like, here's tool, bye. Get good weapons. Oh, that's good. Smash in the head here. Can I... Well, that's unfortunate.
Shit. That was a surprise.
I agree. You've got quick reflexes, Major.
Yeah. Wouldn't survive it.
I don't like that worm thing. Bosses are hard.
Charles, that was a Burav, right? A tunneling robot.
Indeed it was. Barovs can drill through even the hardest minerals at incredible speed. Soviet science has high hopes.
But I was listening about the Soviet science. Oh well. Oh my god, you're really gonna make me do this again.
Careful. There's a gap up ahead.
I see it.
We need to find a way to move forward. But frankly, I'm having trouble figuring out.
I don't want to play this. I'm all set with it. I don't really. No thank you. Give me something, anything else, honestly. Let's go play Far Cry. Far Cry 5. Start that up. New game. Really not interested in raging at a supposed to be single player RPG game. I'll go with that. Had enough of that. No, thank you. Maybe some other time. No, thank you. Time I'm gonna make you do that a lot. Yeah, I'm probably not gonna play that game then. I'll be very honest with you. I play enough Marvel Rivals and League of Legends to not want to have to deal with that. But it's fun. I guess it's fun for some people. That's why I never really cared about Elden Ring. I'm not one to sit here and just get fucking tortured for my gaming experience. I get that enough from my day-to-day life. Y'all are fucking masochists. My Far Cry's not launching, so this might be an L. Kind of broken. Oh, I want Ubisoft Connect. Hopefully they don't ask for something. I don't know what the hell. Honestly, yes. Yeah. Like I said, I have my competitive gaming I can get that cry for help for, basically, when it comes to like the borderline self-harm I put myself through on League of Legends Marvel Rivals. Cool. My monitor like disconnected because the resolution. This game loaded up in like a 240p resolution. My monitor's confused. Fair enough. Can't wait to get in here and change my settings so I can. But I am stuck. Stuck. I'm stuck. I guess I can show you what I see, because this is something alright. Hey, Far Cry 5. Ask me. My graphics have been set to match my hardware. Well, you fail miserably at that. Logging in. Good God. Yeah, let's fix this a little bit, huh? 1920 by 1080. Well, you just don't understand. Borderless. Okay, first of all, just this is causing massive issues. My monitor doesn't even. Here we go. Wonderful. Quality, and okay. Frame rate lock. Why can't I change my? That's the Mac. There's Far Cry 5 called Festy. Kill bulls and take their testicles. Wow. I think I've seen some memes on this game before, but never actually played it. Very interesting, though. I just know you fight a cult. That's it. I don't know. Sure. Fun. Yeah, I like Far Cry games. I haven't played one in a long time. Definitely never played this one. Your PC doesn't really like it.
Montana.
Montana.
Big sky country. The treasure state. People got a lot of names for it. I just call it home.
Lived here my whole life. Still amazed at how beautiful it is.
Maybe that's what blinded us to how ugly the people were getting.
Good day to you, brother.
You don't understand. No one took these groups seriously.
They were different. Religious. Militant. It was a goddamn cult.
The collapse is upon us, my
Characters are really good in this
They
game.
started buying up every farm for miles. Then the radio station. Not long after that, they even had the fucking cops.
Their own sovereign religious.
For whatever reason, the audio's not synced up really all that well, but
right here. Under our noses.
Ain't no one coming to help us. This government can't do shit. We're on our own.
Fans, we save those lost souls, whether they want to be saved or not.
People don't want to believe groups like this exist.
People are scared, man.
Some will wish to harm us. Some will wish to destroy all that we have built here together.
Maybe no money?
Will betray us.
We don't know what he's capable of. Who? Their leader.
Joseph Seed.
They call him the Father.
And those in the outside world are blind. They do not believe. They have no faith. But I will make them see.
Well, that was really rude. I was a little confused.
Hey, Rookie. Rookie. You're wasting your time. There's no signal out here.
Yeah.
Crossing over the Henbane now.
But I just watched that.
Oh, fuck, there he is.
Crazy motherfucker.
Jesus.
We're officially in Peggy country.
Waiting page for about 90 seconds, 5 minutes. Source the exact time. Sheriff Whitehorse to tell you to leave. Trigger the credits. Completing the game instantly is an easy Easter egg. Yeah, I've seen that before.
No, sir. I want you to understand the reality of this situation. Joseph
I would like to play the game. There's Far Cry. I think Far Cry 4 had a similar thing.
We've had run-ins with him before. They haven't
Wow,
always
plushies.
Just sometimes. Sometimes it's best to
Blubby.
leave well enough alone.
Yeah, well, we have laws for a reason, Sheriff. And Joseph Seed's gonna learn that.
Pratt, open a comm with dispatch.
All of them do. Yeah, the classic.
Whitehorse to dispatch.
Classic
over.
funny hee-haw.
We're approaching the compound, Nancy. Over.
Roger, Sheriff. You still planning to go through with this? Over.
We are. Unfortunately, still trying to talk some sense in our friend, the Marshal. Over.
All right. Lucky I'm not there. If you get into any trouble, you just let me know. Over.
10-4, over and out.
I'll look out the window.
Maybe
I'll
we
look
should
out the
run
window.
Nancy along with us instead of the Proby. These Peggies wouldn't fuck with her.
Pratt. Why do you keep calling them Peggies?
Project at Eden's Gate, PEG. Peggies is what the locals call them. You know, they started off harmless enough a few years back, but now they are armed to the teeth. Yeah, they're looking for a fight.
Are you scared, Sheriff?
We're here. Compound's just below. Oh my Jesus.
This is a bad idea.
Last chance, Marshal.
We're going in.
Set her down.
Right, roger that.
Let me in. Like Jonestown shit, though. Which was a cold, obviously.
Dispatch, you still there?
Yes? Go ahead, Sheriff.
You don't hear from us in 15 minutes. Send in everyone. Call the goddamn National Guard if you have to. Over.
Yes, sir, Sheriff. I'll be praying for you.
Now listen up. 3 rules. Stick close. Keep your guns in your holsters. And let me do the talking. Got it?
Got it.
Rookie! All right, everyone.
Nothing will go wrong,
Stay
surely.
sharp. Let's go!
Alright, first things first. Wow, my
You'll be in the
sensitivity.
church. Stick close.
Oi! I had a feeling it'd be like that. Gamepad. Also, really need to fix the graphics. Just pop on these. Maybe we just out of normal, I guess. It sounds like my PC is just chugging.
These folks can spook easily.
Rook, on me. Stay loose, huh?
Still chugging.
Be calm. Stay calm, everyone. Just go about your business. This doesn't concern you.
Sheriff, I don't like this.
Everything's fine, Hudson.
Everything's just fine.
Jesus Christ. You're wearing badges, aren't you?
Yeah, but they don't respect badges much out here.
They'll respect a 9mm.
Not every problem can be solved with a bullet, Marshal.
Hey, what are you doing here? We don't want any of your business.
Doggies.
Are they here for the father? They need to leave us in peace. Calm down. Father will do something.
No, I like random unlocks. I just started the game. I was walking around.
Whoa, Marshal. When we do this, we do it my way. Quietly. Calmly. You got it?
Fine.
Hudson on the door. Watch our backs. Don't let any of these people get in. Rookie, on me. And you, just
No, rip my face off.
not to
Maybe
do
they will.
anything stupid.
Well, we can pet them still.
Relax, Sheriff. You're about to get your name in the paper. You'll be fine.
Yeah, that seems convincing.
Something is coming.
Did I kill a random person because he was filming him? Surely they'll listen to some old guy.
Feel it,
Yeah.
can't you? We are creeping toward the edge. And there will be a reckoning. That is why we started the project. Because we know what happens next. They will come. They will try to take from us. Take our guns. Take our freedom. Take our faith. We will not let them.
Sheriff,
Just hold on, Marshal.
We will not let their greed, or their immorality, or their depravity hurt us anymore.
Sheriff.
Do not
There will be
pull
no
that
more
trigger.
suffering.
Oh, fuck.
Remain
Joseph C. I have a warrant issued for your arrest on the suspicion of kidnapping with the intent to harm. Now, I want you to step forward and keep your hands where I can see them.
There they are. The locusts in our garden. See, they've come for me.
Who thought this was a good
Take me
idea?
away from you. They've come to destroy all that we built.
Hold on. Do not touch that service weapon. Hold on and don't stand down. Stand down. Put your guns down. Everyone calm down.
We knew this moment would come. We've prepared for it. Go. Go. God will not let them take me. I saw when the Lamb opened the first seal, and I heard, as it were the noise of thunder, one of the four beasts say, "Come and see."
Step forward.
And I saw. And behold, it was a white horse. And hell followed with him.
Rookie, cuff this son of a bitch.
Okay.
God will not let you take me.
Rook, put the cuffs on him.
Meh.
Sometimes the best thing to do is to walk away.
Game really makes my PC suffer.
Let's go.
I don't know what to do to fix it. It just seems like it's poorly optimized. I don't really know. Can you swap to full screen? I don't know. We'll see. I'll see if it does anything. My feels crazy though.
We gotta get the fuck out of here.
Marshall, take point. We're going right.
On it.
Stay on the path.
You can't see it, but all I'm getting are like tooltips on the bottom left, and like I can't do anything. Like, your consumables will go here. Your vehicle's at this place. This is it's like.
Rookie, keep up. I am a federal marshal. I'm ordering you to stand back.
Hey, step down.
That was going very well.
Get back!
Get the fuck back!
That.
Was blind.
That's what happens with cults.
I see.
People act a little irrationally.
Come in. This is Nancy. Is everything okay? Over?
There were no survivors.
Are you there? Are you there? Are you there, Sheriff? Deputy Hudson? If you're there, please pick up.
Sing grace, how
Deputy Pratt, are you there? Are you there?
that saved
Oh! Come in. Over.
a wretch
Am I getting riz? Am I getting serenaded?
like me.
Please, are you there? Is somebody there? Please.
I told you that God wouldn't let you take me.
Please. I need to know what's going on.
Dispatch,
Oh my God.
everything is just fine here.
Hey.
No need to call anyone.
Yes, Father. Praise be to you.
No, dispatch. No. They're in on it.
No one is coming to save you.
I wasn't expecting.
Father! Come on, hurry up. God has kept you under the shadow of his wings.
Everything
she's
is
alive,
unfolding
kind of.
according to God's plan. I am still here with you.
The first seal has been broken. The collapse has begun. And we will take what we need. And we will preserve what we have.
Oh, now everybody's
Kill
waking
all
up.
those who stand in our way. And these, the harbingers of doom, will see the truth.
We gotta get out of here.
Begin the reaping!
We gotta get out of here.
Get the fuck off me!
Jesus Christ! Get the fuck out of here!
Oh. thought they were just gonna make us die in there on the fire anyway. Can I get out now? Bro, been on an airplane before? Just lift the buckle. Damn it. Even I know how that works. Oh shit. Guess I am getting away. Aha! Run in zigzag form. I don't know where I'm going, but I do be running. Oh god. Water, a good choice. Oh, little campfire. Do you have any snacks? I'll take a stick. Oh. They still chasing me? How do I crouch? B? Do I just bonk him in the head? Where the hell are you? Oh god, there's so many of them.
Joseph heard the voice. He knows all about you.
I don't know how to do stealth. I can't see anything. I don't know. I think games were a bad choice tonight. I think I should just go to bed. I think we should cut our losses knowing tomorrow is going to be a very early day. I think we should just give up. Call it an L day. And call this an L day and move on. Stealth! Detection meter fills up, enemies spot you. It's full and flashes, you've been detected. Press F to take a takedown. Based on what am I by here?
I found Matthew. It's bad. They ambushed us. We're dead. We need to find those sinners. Head for the lumber mill. I'll be waiting. I need some help. The sinners could be anywhere. You hear me? We got a problem up at the lumber mill. Protect me, Father. Keep me safe from the coming collapse. Guide my hand so that it may strike down those who would do
okay, that's great.
harm.
Yeah, we bonked him. You stashed the body somewhere. Possible? E is to take a pipe. We got a pipe now. Here, ammo. Popping. What was a swap? I do go down here. No. Baseball bat. Is it better than what I got? Doubt it. Like a pipe is better than a baseball bat. Good tab. I don't know what to do about the graphics. Pipe is better. That's what I think. Just go to low. I don't know. PC just really doesn't like this game. Really, really hard on my PC. I don't know. Things working.
Hello? Anyone hearing me? Hello? It's
Violent.
Hello? I think I lost him. I see a trailer nearby. It's next to a long bridge. I'm gonna try and get inside. If anyone's still out there, listen. If anyone's still alive.
What are we playing, chat? Playing Far Cry 5. My PC hates it though, so I don't know. It's chugging. I don't understand why. Don't you make money to always?
Damn, it's dark out here.
No, I make wacky bucks.
Sorry, what?
Controller won't pay attention. Exchange for good and service? Hell no. I thought I took them down. I don't want to play games anymore. I've had enough. I'm done today. I've just had enough. We'll try again tomorrow. Yeah, it's been a long day, and I'm tired. For Discord, that's how I go live. YouTube for VODs. I don't have anything I want to do. I'm gonna eat and go to bed. Okie dokie. I also just don't want to fuck around with settings on something that's just not optimized. Sure. Take it easy, gamer. You too. Everyone to get your rest. Very important to get your rest. Let's go raid. Wow. Eesh. Okay, Deeps. Thank you. You're welcome. I'm glad you all were able to join me for the long workies. Yeah, I'm just kind of tired. In many ways. Mentally tired, normal, tiredly. Damn. Alright. We're gonna raid Jenny. We're gonna go raid the dummy. They were in our chat earlier today. So we give a yap at him. They're playing League of Legends, a little stinky. A little stinky League of Legends. We'll be back on that game soon too. Oh, you're very welcome. You're very welcome. You're very welcome. I'm glad you had fun with this stream. Thank you so much, Arsenic. You're all very kind. All of you, make sure you take care of yourselves. Rate message 1, free to play. 2, 3, and 4 paid when you don't pay with beer. But yeah, early bed, early sleeps, early day tomorrow. Lots going on still. Like I said, we might be able to stream D&D if we get on early enough for work, get enough done out of the way, and there's not. I think I'm getting the Monday Night Football game, so it's possible I could just ignore it the whole time while we play it. I don't know. We're very play by ear tomorrow, so we'll play by ear. Anyway, that's all I got. Take care. Baby Biscuit's broken. I didn't realize how long it's been like that. Baby Biscuit's falling asleep or has fallen asleep, but yeah. Oh, thank you for joining me. I appreciate y'all so very much. We're back at this tomorrow. I love you. Take care. Bye.